can see the ice bath. Ho, ho, ho. The dreaded ice bath. Who's going to get wet today? Will we see anyone in the drink come the end of this day 3? Who knows? There's a few gone in there over the years. It will be down to the Brazil boys to set the benchmark for all of the others that follow. Lapuka is waiting for Renia. Which team? Team A or Team B? Lapuka. The Albanians. We won't have to wait too long for them. They're out a little bit later this morning, and it's a lovely bright morning here in Dubai. Great to have you all, and a lot of anticipation for the teams from Kazakhstan today. Is this their year? Is this their year? They've come so close, lifting the title of the UAE SWAT Challenge champions, but never quite done it. Not yet anyway. Maybe, just maybe. More of that a little bit later on. BOPE back again this year. Great to see them once more. They are regulars at the UAE SWAT Challenge. YouTube. UAE SWAT Challenge channel on YouTube if you want to watch. And also as well, you're more than welcome to come here to Al Rawaya, which is just on the junction between the E611 and the Dubai Al Ain Road, very near the outlet mall. We had big crowds here on Sunday, big crowds on Saturday. If you want an excuse to get off work, then why not, eh? Fernando Vargas is waiting for the Ecuadorian team, Vamos. Yes, Ecuador are, where are they in the draw? 4th in today's draw, so you won't have to wait long at all, Fernando. And great to have you as well. What time is it where you are? I'm guessing you're actually in Ecuador, are you? Glen Rock, also waiting patiently for the Solomon Islands. Almost, Glen, almost. Just hold your horses. So, today's challenge, what are we expecting? Well, the fastest time last year, 2 minutes 11.4, set by the Kazakhs of Sumkar. We've seen records tumble already during the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. Is anyone going to go under 2 minutes this year? That's the question. I wouldn't be surprised if they did.
Brasil!
The slowest time set by the special purpose team of Tajikistan last year. Now, even though they went around in 4 minutes 23, it was the penalties. I keep talking every single day about the penalties. 17.5 minutes of penalties they picked up last year. Whew. Cost them dearly. Nepal police as well, they picked up 14.5 minutes of penalties to add to their 3.5 minute run. That's why they ended up at the bottom of the rankings. We saw yesterday Kazakhstan C crowned winners of day 2. So maybe things are going good for them at the moment. They are out later on, like I said, UAE SWAT Challenge in terms of the draw. The first of the Kazakh teams is 19 in the draw today. As far as Kazakhstan C is concerned, 46 they are in the draw.
We're looking for Ecuador. Ecuador to be with us at the starting line.
And you probably heard on the starters announcement there that Ecuador.
Ecuador, Tres Policía Nacional de Ecuador, please proceed to the starting line.
They are somewhere in the complex. I did pass them earlier on. I was having a wander around the course. So they are somewhere around here, but they're not at the starters. So Ecuador, where are you?
Royal Police.
¿Dónde está Ecuador?
Please be in preparation area.
And good morning to you, Joseph. Great name. Good morning, my namesake. I'm gunning for Team Kenya, and I'm also a Penguin sock fan. Yes. Someone should set up a little shop and sell Penguin socks in Nairobi. I'm sure you do good business. So, it's just gone 8 a.m. in the morning here, a bright, sunny morning in Dubai, and a wonderful aerial shot that you just saw there of the course here, the UAE SWAT Challenge. Look at that, gorgeous in the morning sunlight. Not as cold this morning as it has been the last couple of days, so great for those early runners. 20 degrees centigrade to be precise, but it may cause a problem for those who are running around the middle of the day, in the middle of the pack, middle of the draw. Maybe it might get a little bit toasty. That is the sniper's target. 4 black dots. And the key thing, and this is where the difficulty comes in for the sniper today, is that he only has 4 rounds, so no room for error. No second chances for him. There are second chances for the assaulters, though, because they have 10 rounds of ammunition and 8 targets to hit, so a little bit of wiggle room. Here we go. BOPE of Brazil are first out this morning on this day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. They will lay down the benchmark all the time for others to follow. They go round the base of the tower. This is what usually provides the drama over the course of the years. No issues there, though. Those zip-line pulleys drop to the ground. Wooden wall, then the ladder, and the breaching ram you can see is at the bottom of that ladder. That has to go up and over. You can see the last of the assaulters taking that up. The sniper, going up the left-hand side of the ladder that you can see there, he will peel off to that left to engage his targets. The assaulters, meanwhile, will head to the breaching door, and they have to wait there for his first shot. So, unlike yesterday, the sniper carries his ammunition. Yesterday, of course, it was placed at the top of the tower on that balcony. He's struggling to get his sight on that. He's taking his time. And that's a hit. See that target, that black dot on the right-hand side. So, 1 down, 3 to go for the sniper. Oh, that was good. Bang in the centre. There's also a cue, of course, for the assaulters to go and engage their targets. So they have 8 targets apiece. Looks good. You can see there, 1 lying down, 1 kneeling, and 2 standing for the assaulters. And that platform on the right-hand side of your screen is approximately 5 feet, maybe. Yes, to clamber up onto that. Any target missed is a 30-second penalty, of course. And two of the assaulters have left targets out there. You can see the two white discs on the left-hand side of your screen. So there's a minute there. And the assaulter on the right-hand side as well, he's left 3 out, so they've racked up the penalties already, BOPE, in terms of missed targets. Tractor, nope. Finally, they get it up and on their shoulders. They can see 120 kilos. Now, the officer to be rescued is the sniper. Keep reminding you of the various rules, what's required from the teams as they go around today, during the course of the day. As final trio, they have to make their way back. All kit must come back. As he goes round the bottom of that tower. There across safely. No one got wet. First out this morning, BOPE of Brazil. And help across the line. And the benchmark is 417.1 for BOPE of Brazil.
Second team in the starting line.
Glenn Rock, good morning to you, Glenn. Go Solomon Islands, says Glenn. Yes, good luck to them. They are second in the draw this morning. First timers in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Always good to see new faces. And Kumara, good morning to you, Kumara. I'm watching from Auckland in New Zealand. I was actually born in the Philippines, so I'm supporting the PNP, yes, the Philippines National Police. Wait a little bit though. They're out later on, 66 in the draw is the PNP, Philippines National Police. Fabulous crest that is, the Royal Solomon Islands Police. Quite a bit of support already online for the Solomon Islands. Carter says, a very good morning, Joe. I'm watching from Kigali. Kigali in Rwanda. Rwanda have a couple of teams involved in this UAE SWAT challenge, the first of which is SWAT Team 2, who are 23 in the draw, so you don't have to wait too long.
Dominican Republic. Get ready and stay in preparation area.
So already we have people switching on from all around the world as we see the Solomon Islands take on the Officer Rescue Challenge for the very first time in this competition.
PSO, please proceed to preparation area. Jordan, police special operation.
Come round that corner to take on the ice bath. And the tricky bit, which some of the newcomers get wrong when it comes to the ice bath, is getting enough momentum to cross the water.
Of the border service of the Kyrgyz
Sometimes
Republic.
not enough to get a real good shove off. I think I was mentioning the other day that apparently the Chinese team have been giving some excuse me, training and tips to the Royal Solomon Islands police ahead of their debut here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. Now keep your eye on that set of 4 black dots. This is the challenge for the sniper himself. Remember, the assaulters can't go until he fires his first shot. And there is the first shot. Just inside that target on the right, on the left, sorry. There you see it, yeah. That works. Now I'm informed that if it's on the edge of the disc, it doesn't count, it's a miss. Seem to be dropping those white targets okay. That's marginal. That's kissed the outer edge of the second black spot. So is that one. That's for the judges to decide. As the assaulters take that 120 kilo tyre. No issues with the 4th shot though. Bang in the centre. Now the tractor tyre. Oh, don't drop it. It has to be lowered. You can only drop it from the waist down. You can't drop it from shoulder height. There is the sniper. He jogs back, lays on that platform, and then becomes, said before, the officer to be rescued. Then this is about momentum. He's getting a shove off from one of his colleagues. It's enough momentum to get him over. Bit of an issue just unhooking that zip wire pulley. But they're over, they're dry, and they're round the base of the tower, and they'll comfortably come across the line in under 4 minutes. For the Solomon Islands. UAESWATchallenge.com is where you can get all the information. Good morning to Flash Ghost. I'm a Chinese international student. I'm doing a degree in New Zealand as well. And I'm cheering for Team China today. The first of the Chinese teams is China Police Team A. They are 21 in the draw, so not too far away. And good morning to Hexman, busy man, waiting for Rwanda. Queen Jiramata. Are you a queen? And Segfred says, I'm sitting here in the, is that Mindanao? Mandaue City SWAT office, watching live from the Philippines. I've heard of Mindanao, I've heard of Mandaue. I hope I pronounced that correctly.
Okay guys, are you ready?
Next out of the gates, it is FOP of Paraguay. I saw them warming up earlier on. Injuries is something we discuss every year at the UAE SWAT Challenge. The medical centre is quite often busy during the course of the week. Oh, the first person to get wet in the SWAT Challenge 2026. The Paraguay sniper has gone in the drink. So when that happens, he's got to climb out and go again. Well, I asked the question earlier on, will anyone get wet this year? There's your answer. So he's zipline pulley, I think, is it still out there on the zipline itself? I think it might be. Either that or it fell in with him and sunk to the bottom of the pool, so he's had to grab one of his colleagues now. What does that mean for the zipline pulley itself? That'll have to be retrieved on the way back, surely. Remember, they have to take all of the kit out and all of the kit back, if there is one missing. I think that'll be 10 seconds to be added on. But that's certainly delayed the sniper. Remember, his first shot determines when the assaulters can go, and as you can see there, he's still on the ladder, and that will be a little bit slippy as he is now soaking wet. So he has to now compose himself, and yeah, a little bit of confusion, having dropped in the water. He was jogging on past that sniper platform. Now, can he compose himself? He only has 4 rounds of ammunition today and 4 targets to hit. So no room for error. We've crossed the 2-minute mark. He's missed that right-hand disc that you can see. There you go. No issues with the second shot, so he's 30-second time penalty to be added on for that first one. Didn't see the third, but the assaulters are able to drop their targets. No issue with the third shot either. And no issue with the fourth, so 1 miss for the Paraguay sniper. He can now pack up and head back to that platform, waiting for his colleagues to finish up, and then they can come and collect them. Let's have a look. There's, well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, at least targets left out there, so the penalties are mounting for FOP of Paraguay. You now have to manhandle that tyre onto their shoulders, and it's, what is it, a little, maybe 40 yards, something like that. And that wet sniper being carried by his colleague onto the zip line. He's hooked on, so now he's got to get that momentum. Well, it'll be interesting to see the replay and see what exactly happened and why he fell into the drink. Can't get that, that leg of the bipod folded. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. He's decided to abandon it and just go for the zip wire, get himself across. He's the final team member to come over. It's a 5-man team, remember, 1 sniper, 4 assaulters, and they've been disqualified for crossing the 5-minute mark. There is a time limit to this competition, and the final team member couldn't make it across the line. He was just seconds away. So disqualification, and there you see it. Oh, the disappointment, the devastation. And by falling in the water, it just swallowed enough time to deny Paraguay completion of the course. And that's what happens. So, first disqualification of the day for FOPE of Paraguay. How many others will we see disqualified? Siegfried says, best of luck, Team Philippines. I'm watching live from Mindanao. No, I'm not going to Lali. I have said Siegfried's name before, but Siegfried is just polluting my timeline, bombarding me with messages. Siegfried, stop it. Jokic says, let's go Serbia, they're out later. And Rani official says, hello from the United States. It's now the turn of the Ecuador police. They sprint round that corner. They're setting a good pace at the moment, the Ecuador police. No issues there. I've seen in years gone by, sometimes they back each other up. Sprinting towards the ladder. You can see the breaching ram at the base of that ladder. They have to take that up and over the top. Well, the Ecuadorian police sniper is nice and dry. Good shot as well to set his assaulters on their way through that breaching door. Another hit. 3 out of 3. Four out of 4. A full tally for the Ecuadorian police sniper. Oh, and they're dropping those white discs nicely as well. This looks like the best time of the day. Up and on the shoulders, the tractor tyre. Little short run. There is a box there which they have to place it down in, and they don't drop it, so no penalties there. So over the 2-minute mark, but this is still looking like it's going to be the best time of the morning. There's any doubt about that, unless there's a little bit of drama before they make that final sprint around the base of the tower towards the finish line. One more to come. He's over. He's dry. Vamos, vamos, vamos. A sprint to the finish line. And 2:29.5. The fastest time of the day so far. for the Ecuadorian police. Like I said, the fastest time last year was Sunkar of Kazakhstan. 2:11, 2 minutes 11 seconds, 0.4. China B went round in 2 minutes 11 seconds, 0.8. So I have no doubt that we'll have a sub 2:10, and I wouldn't be surprised this year if we have a sub 2 minutes. Watching from Cebu in the Philippines, says Naden, Lapu-Lapu City. Okay. I think I need an atlas. Claude says I'm here to support Rwanda. And well, I'm seeing lots of support for Thailand. They are up next. The Royal Thai Police B team. The B team were the fastest of the Thai Police B teams last year around here, 2:41.7.
Next is the starting line, Royal Thai Police B.
So their colleagues, the Royal Thai Police A, actually went round, in terms of the clock time, went round in 2:24.7, but they picked up penalties. So the Royal Thai Police B team last year, even though they were slightly slower than their colleagues, they ranked higher because they were slicker and penalty free. And that was here. Can they go round quicker than their colleagues? Like I said, 2:24 was the time on the clock last year for Thai Police A. I'm sure they've got that in mind. Thai Police A are out a little bit later on in the draw. Oh, that's good. Just inside. The assaulters can go now. Thai Police A, by the way, are 44 in the draw. 3 out of 3. Four out of 4 for the sniper, so he can head to the platform. Oh, that's quick. Very quick from the assaulters. Dropping all of their targets as well. Yeah, lug that tyre to the box. And when the fatigue sets in, that's when the decision making goes awry. But here we go. Here's the sniper being carried, hooked on to the zip line. And across the ice path. Meanwhile, his colleagues will bring up the rear. Remember, the sniper leaves his weapon behind for one of his colleagues to bring. They're all off. Keep an eye on the clock. Remember, 2:24 was the time last year of Thai Police A. They're going to cross that line. Will they do it quicker than 2:24? Just missing out. 2:25.8 for Royal Thai Police B. Certainly quicker than their personal time of last year, 2:41. It looked good. Obviously, the judges are the ones who determine the final reckoning. If there's been any procedural penalties, any violations. At first glance though, it looked okay. Next out of the gate, it is the Gendarmerie of Serbia.
Gospodi, Srbija! Yellow line, guys.
Any comments and questions coming in? Dokic says, I'm waiting for the Serbian boys. Well, you have to wait no longer, Dokic.
Are you ready?
They're off and they're running. Giving each other enough space is one of the keys to getting across that ice path. Sometimes they're just bunched up. Are they going to better the fastest time we've had so far today, which is 2:25.8, set by Thai Police B that you just saw a few moments ago? Sniper with his first shot. He's gone for the left-hand side first, then it's good. It is interesting to see the different snipers. Some go from right to left, others go from left to right. 2 out of 2. Ooh, he's getting close to the edge. Still though, 3 out of 3. No issues with the fourth though. 4 out of 4 for the Serbian sniper. The assaulters are done. They can carry that 120 kilo tractor tyre to the box. There's the sniper. So they'll get him hooked on. Whilst the assaulters come back over that wooden wall. They will collect the remainder of the kit. Anything left behind incurs a penalty, remember. One more to come across the water. He's okay. And they can sprint for the finish. Round the corner and across the line in 2:41.2 for the Gendarmerie of Serbia. Good morning to all of you who've just switched on. Where have you been? Did you sleep in? One of the things that's been discussed quite a bit over the last few days is jet lag for teams that have come from afar. Remember, the draw is different each day, so they go out at different times each day, each of the teams. For some of them, it probably slots into their sleep cycle. For other days, it doesn't. The temperature is rising, 21 degrees centigrade, you can see there.
Buena suerte, amigos. Thank you. Buena suerte, amigos. La línea. Aquí. Aquí, perdón.
Dominican Republic, the Special Operations Team of the Dominican Republic are next out. I think that's the sniper on the right-hand side, I think, is the one who gave the deadweight dummy a little G-up, a little pat on the leg on day 1. That certainly tickled me.
Starting on the court.
Up and over the wooden wall. They can tackle the ladder next. Now they've, the assaulters, 2 of the assaulters are already over, so you can see they have to assist each other to get that breaching ram up and over the top. There's the sniper carefully making his way down the other side. Just a reminder, the assaulters can't go until the sniper has fired his first shot, just like we've seen on previous days. Remember, Dominican Republic, one of the newcomers to this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. I missed that. Oh, that's right on the edge, I think. That could go down as a miss. That one's definitely a miss. So, 60 seconds of penalties racked up already by the Dominican Republic sniper. Two out of 4 is what it looks like for the Dominican Republic Special Operations Team. No issues for assaulter number 2, you can see there. Assaulter number 3 has left 3 targets out there. Remember, the assaulters only have 10 rounds of ammunition and 8 targets to hit. That means they can only get it wrong twice. Oh, they've left a lot of white discs out there, the Special Operations Team of the Dominican Republic. That's going to cost them dearly. There is the sniper doing a very good job of acting out his role of being down injured. Oh, he's got him on. Remember, he's not allowed to assist. He himself has to act like a deadweight dummy. So he can't stand up, he can't assist his colleague who's carrying him. He has to be limp, so to speak. And he's a tall guy as well. I met him yesterday. I think he's maybe about 6'2". It's 3 of them are carrying him. He's a big guy. So they jog round the corner and back across the line. Special Operations Team of the Dominican Republic. They're going to come home in 3:57.7. Good morning to Arnella. Go Philippines, says Arnella. Yes, they're coming soon. Vincent. Good morning to you, Vincent Paul. How are you? And I love the pride, the national pride for the various teams. It's great to see, of course, flying the flags. We've seen a lot of flags actually here in Al Rawaya at the UAE SWAT Challenge over the last couple of days. You can come and join us here as well. It's free entry, plenty of parking. Motive Habit says, did you know the Philippine Scout Rangers are the deadliest elite force in the world? What does that mean exactly? Kyrgyzstan still to come also. Anup is waiting for NSG of India. Yes, great to have an Indian team this year in the UAE SWAT Challenge. First timers in the competition. They are 76 in the draw, NSG of India. There's support for Thai, that's the Thai ladies actually. The Royal Thai Police Team C come to support their male colleagues. They probably watched them a little bit earlier on. Royal Thai Police B went round in 2:25, and that's the quickest time so far today. As we see the Jordanian Police Special Operation Team head out. No issues with the ice path. The Thai Police ladies, by the way, are 51 in the draw, so a little bit later on. If you want to know the final standings, not just from today, and I'm talking about the rankings with any penalties that are accrued, added on, then the website UAESWATchallenge.com. I think that was just inside. Oh, it's kissing the edge there. That's going to be one for the judges to decide. You make up your own mind. No issues with the second shot though from the Jordanian sniper. Bang in the middle. No issues with the third either, no issues with the fourth. So there'll just be a question mark about that first shot. The assaulters, it looks good. I can't see any white discs that have been left standing. And that tractor tyre, that looks okay. This looks pretty good actually from the PSO of Jordan. Only one question mark about that first shot of the sniper. Sniper is the man, the officer to be rescued in this day 3 challenge. So he must be carried once he's fulfilled his shots and then got back to the platform just ahead of the water. He has to be carried home by his colleagues, and that's exactly what's happening now as they cross the line in 2:30.1. Social media, if you want to keep up to speed with the news as it happens. Instagram, Dubai Police, Twitter, or X as it's now called, Dubai Police, Facebook, Dubai Police.
Taking no chances. It's the fun of shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge.
Day three of 5, the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. The competition just keeps getting bigger and better every year, and that's been proven by the records that have already been broken this year. Records on day 1, without a question of a doubt, and Kazakhstan leading the way at the moment in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. Next up, it's the turn of Kyrgyzstan, the Boru team of Kyrgyzstan, to be precise. Always good to see them back again this year.
Are you ready?
So a sprint to the first obstacle, which is the ice bath. We've already had one in the drink this morning, and that was the sniper of FOPE of Paraguay. And that cost them dearly. They ended up coming over the finish line over the allotted 5 minutes. 5 minutes is the time cut-off in this year's Day 3 challenge. If you don't come home inside 5 minutes, it's all over. No problems with the first shot for the Kyrgyzstan sniper. 2 out of 2. Now the assaulters onto their platforms. 8 targets each, 10 rounds of ammunition. 3 out of 3, 4 out of 4. That all looks good. Oh, 1, 2 I counted left out there by the assaulters. So remember, 30 seconds apiece for missed targets, so that's going to be 60 seconds at least to be added on as they carry that tractor tyre towards the box. Already the sniper has been hooked onto that zip line. Shove off. Get him across the water. The heavier the man, the bigger the shove required. Oh, just enough momentum to get over. We've seen 1 or 2 in years past left hanging. Sprint round the corner and towards the finish line. The Boru team of Kyrgyzstan come across the line in 2:43 flat. Vamos, Argentina, says Mauro Teles. Yes, Alacran of Argentina. They are 43 in the draw. Mauro. Arnella says, I'm waiting for the Philippines to go. Princess Apari, are you officially a princess? Where's your crown? And the maestro says, I'm waiting for South Africa's finest, the Special Task Force. Yes, quite a few will be waiting for the Special Task Force of South Africa. They are coming along a little bit later. If you just give me a second, I will tell you exactly where they are in the draw, the Takis. They are 92, so towards the end of the day are the Takis. So you can run your errands, come back and settle down. I imagine you might be at work. Are you watching? Does the boss know? CAJ of Serbia. Steve Chow, good morning to you, Steve. It's a good thing that teams don't drop the sniper at the finish line like they drop the deadweight dummy. Depends on how well he did. If he missed his targets, I'm sure there's a desire to drop the sniper, drop their colleague when they cross the finish line. Jackie is rooting for the Philippines. You're going to have to wait a little bit because next up it's the Special Security Forces of the United Arab Emirates. The first of the UAE teams to go out today. The fastest time set by anyone last year from the United Arab Emirates was Dubai Police B, 2:34. That was the quickest time set in 2025. This is the 7th edition of the UAE SWAT Challenge. We've had a team from the UAE win it on 4 occasions, a team from Russia win, a team from China win. Who am I missing? Abu Dhabi Police crowned the champions 1 year. The first shot is away. The assaulters can go through that door. No issues with the first, no issues with the second. 2 out of 2. 3 out of 3. Oh, he's rattling these off. 4 out of 4 for the Special Security Forces sniper. A little bit further for the assaulters today, 15 meters. The distance, what was it yesterday? Was it 7 meters, I think? So double the distance almost for the assaulters on this day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. There is the sniper. Make sure he's comfortable. He's done a great job. He's something's not right because he's going to do this again. Did he feel that that lift was incorrect? The judge was talking to him, so maybe he just missed the first part of that. That'll have cost them a little bit of time, the Special Security Forces of the United Arab Emirates. We are here in the UAE, live from Dubai this Monday morning. How is your Monday morning? These guys are getting their heart rate up, that's for sure. And they come round that corner to cross the finish line, breathing heavy. And over in 2:55.6 for the Special Security Forces of the UAE. And that's the first of the teams from the United Arab Emirates to set a time today, so that's the benchmark that all others will have to follow. Next in the draw of this day 3, the officer of rescue is the team from Serbia. We've already had one of the Serbian teams out this morning. They went round in 2:41. Now it's the turn of the Cobras. Cobras of Serbia are off and running. No issues with the water. They drop those zipline pulleys to the ground. They don't need them until they come back across the water. The breaching ram is not taken with them today, unlike yesterday. The breaching ram is at the bottom of that ladder. And the sniper is the signal. Only 4 rounds of ammunition, so no room for error for the sniper. That's bang in the middle. Bullseye for the first. Taking his time on the second, though. Not happy, is he? A little bit of adjustment. Oh, it's a miss for the second shot of the Cobra sniper. And the third, he's flirting. He's flirting with the edge of that disc. Question mark over the third, no issues with the fourth. Meanwhile, the assaulters are already done. Well, I think that's the slowest sniper we've seen so far today. What happened with the assaulters? Were there any targets left out there? Maybe we'll get a quick glance at that in a second as the assaulters come back and over that wall. Approximately 9 feet high, the wall. The sniper up on the shoulder will get him hooked on to that zipline pulley. Now a little shove off to get him over the water. They're all over. No one's wet. We've only had one wet team member today so far. And a sprint to the finish for the Cobras of Serbia across the line in 2:42.3. Will be, of course, though, at least one target miss penalty, and that's 30 seconds to be added on. So, a very good morning to you, Louisa. It's raining here in the Philippines. Is it? Well, it's nice and sunny here in Dubai. And Baba Chow says, I have a job interview tomorrow. What's the job, Baba? Are you doing any prep, or are you watching the UAE SWAT challenge? Good luck with your job interview, Baba. Everyone watching here is rooting for you. When they ask you, do you have any questions for us? The first one is, what's the money? Kyrgyzstan are next out of the gate this morning on this day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. We had the borrowed team, now it's Team A, the State Committee for the National Security of Kyrgyzstan. They're just asking the judge, you see, as to which line they place themselves on. It is the yellow line. Now there's a black line that you can see there at the bottom of your screen. That is actually the wire for the timing measurement. So all of the competitors have around their ankle, you can't see it on these guys because it'll be underneath their trousers, but they have a little timing strap with a chip in it around their ankles, and that of course determines when they cross the line and when they come back across the line at the finish. So the chip is activated. That's what that little black line is that you saw on the bottom of your screen. No issues with the ice bath. Up and over the ladder. Someone has to collect the reaching ram. I thought they'd almost forgotten that. Sniper's first shot is the signal for the assaulters to go. Let's see how he does. Remember, we saw the Cobra Sniper, fabulous first shot, very wayward with the second. He's a little bit off center, but it's still good. So's that one. 2 out of 2. 3 out of 3. As the assaulters make their way in. 4 out of 4 for the Sniper. No issues there. Dropping those white discs nicely. Is that one left out there? No, he's finished it off. 10 rounds, 8 targets. They can afford to miss twice. How's my maths? Track the tyre. Drop it into the box. And they can sprint for home. They don't have to go back over the ladder, but they do have to go back over the wooden wall. Meanwhile, the officer being rescued is already on the zip line. So this looks a healthy time for the Team A of Kyrgyzstan. Come back round the corner at the base of that tower. That tower will play a big part tomorrow. And tomorrow's action, day 4 of the UAE SWAT challenge. And they come across the line in 2:29.5. They almost forgot to stop the clock. So Team A, Kyrgyzstan. Under the 2.5 minute mark. There's some early support for Kazakhstan that are already at the arena here. Thai ladies. They are out a little bit later. Their male colleagues, the Thai Police B team, they went out first thing, 2:25.8. The Grenadiers online says all countries' soldiers are doing their best. Well, they're not soldiers, Grenadiers. They are police forces from around the world. Ubud is watching from Kigali in Rwanda. Good morning to you, Yusuf. Yusuf in Pakistan, waiting for his team, and the first of the American teams to go out today, the NYPD Emergency Services Unit. The fastest time of the American teams last year was 2:37, set by the San Antonio Police Department. time to beat as far as the teams from stateside are concerned. The NYPD went round last year in 3:40, so I imagine they'll really want to do better than that. One of them's got a little bit snagged on the zip line. He's managed to unhook himself though now. There's the sniper. Did the strap come off of that weapon? I think it has. Yeah, that's what's happened. So unfortunately for him, he can't leap over that wall. He's going to have to carry that weapon over the wall. Something's happened to his strap. And that's going to be a little bit awkward for him. So I think something got snagged as they crossed the water, the NYPD unit. Anyway, 4 targets, 4 rounds. The assaulters can't go until that first shot is fired. Is he going to go from right to left or left to right? The last 3 or 4 snipers have gone from left to right. Oh, he's way off with that first one. So you'll have to readjust. Second one's okay though. So's the third. The assaulters are on their respective platforms. One lying down, no issues with the fourth, so 3 out of 4 for the sniper. 2 assaulters still out there, 1 lying down, 1 kneeling, 2 standing. That's what it is, and you see that the one on the far left, the assaulter on the far left, opting for a sort of lying on his side position. We've seen that a few times over the years.
1, 2, 3.
And I think they left some targets out there, so there will be a few penalties to pick up. Last year, the NYPD Emergency Service Unit racked up 2.5 minutes of penalties on day 3. Back again every year, always good to see them once more. And every team, year after year, is trying to improve on its previous time and previous performance from the previous year. Kino says I'm watching from Davao in the Philippines. Good morning to all of you in the Philippines. Mark Prince, waiting for the Filipino team. What's happening here? Ah, I see. Just needs a little bit of assistance to get him on the shoulders before they head for home, the NYPD team. Oh, one's lost his momentum. Well, very inventive. He's got a minute to get his way back across that zip line. 1 minute to sprint for the finish. Round the corner and head for the line. He just lost his momentum heading across the water, but this is going to be okay. He's going to make it inside the 5-minute limit. 4:16.1 for the NYPD Emergency Services Unit. The first of the teams from the USA to go out. And that's what I was talking about earlier on, making sure you get enough momentum to get across the water. Otherwise, you can stall. I think just, we didn't see it, did we, there? The third of the assaulters. There was no issue with the sniper, but there you see the 4th and final member of the team just had to crawl his way back across that zip line. So, quick thinking from him. Uzbekistan police are next out of the gate.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the starting line. Uzbekistan police.
Last year they went round in 255.5. That's their personal target. However, they racked up 4 minutes of penalties, the Uzbekistan police, in 2025. So penalties down, time down, and I'm sure they'll be happy with it. Hassan Mananov is waiting for the team from Pakistan.
AG. Please proceed to preparation area. China Police, Team A, please proceed to preparation area.
Up the ladder, the sniper is first, the assaulters not far behind him. He needs to get settled,
Kazakhstan,
get his first shot off before they can reach that door.
proceed to preparation area. Serbia,
How will he go?
AJ, please proceed to preparation area. China Police, Team A, please proceed.
Oh, he's high and wide to the left of that first target on the left-hand side, so a long way off the Uzbek sniper. Irrespective, that shot signals his teammates to reach the door. They are now on the platforms. What can he do with a second shot? Oh, he's well off as well with the second. 2 misses from 2. So that's 60 seconds of penalties racked up already. He's off with the third. Yeah, he's having a look. I don't think he's used all of his shots. I only heard 3 shots. I don't know what you heard. As one of the rounds jammed, maybe he's just decided to abandon it. Yeah, he was having an issue with that magazine. He's just tossed it to the side. So obviously decided enough's enough. He was struggling anyway. He couldn't hang around for too long because, remember, he is the officer that needs to be rescued. So he has to get back to that platform before the assaulters so that they can get him up on the shoulder, on the zip line. He's almost upside down, isn't he? There across. No issues there with the momentum. And they get him unhooked. 2 of them carrying him towards that finish line. The Uzbek police round the corner. Now they can see that finish line. And over. Oh, they haven't hit the clock stop. Well, that was a few precious seconds wasted as well. 3:06.4 for the Uzbekistan police. I think he'll be disappointed with that. Kinyu says, watching from Davao. Gelio Rolfo says, a shout out from all the Kabian in Al Riga in Dira, Dubai. Go Philippines team. Yes, there's a big expat population of Filipinos here in Dubai. We saw a lot of them over Saturday and Sunday supporting the PNP. Right now it's the UAE National Guard B team. The benchmark so far for teams from the United Arab Emirates has been set by the Special Security Unit of the UAE, 255.6. Yes, that's the way to see the event, eh? Be wheeled around in total comfort. How are you today, Mummy? Good? It's always good at this time of day, isn't it? It's when it's bath and bedtime, that's when the problems arise. Kids are great in the morning, not as good at night. Dennis, morning Dennis Matias, watching from San Andreas in the Philippines. Go PNP. Those of you who are just switching on and wondering about the PNP, the Philippines National Police Team, they are coming a little bit later on. 66 in the draw, so good to have you with us. There's a cricket fan. What's your name? Put your name on your messages, because your social media handles doesn't give me any clues, really. Cricket fan says, I'm rooting for India. I got insulted yesterday. Someone said, oh, you're from England, you'll be a cricket fan. Cricket isn't a sport, it's a pastime. It's like snooker, standing around doing nothing. Right, here we go with the UAE National Guard B team. Oh, someone's gone well wide. Almost off the course, coming round that corner. Little steering issue. He had so much momentum, almost tagged the barriers on this near side. The National Guard B sniper up and over the ladder. He's down and will be the first to fire a shot, which will give the signal, of course, for his assaulters. That's how it works. What do we have in store? The Uzbek police sniper had a very bad day at the office. Missed his first 3 targets. Didn't even pull the trigger on the 4th. Abandoned that and racked up 2 minutes of missed target penalties. So remember, 30 seconds for each target that is missed. Meanwhile, the assaulters are waiting patiently to breach the door. That's on target, that's good. And you can see this sniper going from right to left. It's just personal preference. There is no designated order. We have seen the previous snipers going from left to right. 2 out of 2. He's taking his time on the 3rd, though. The UAE National Guard B team sniper. That's good as well, 3 out of 3, and the targets of the assaulters also look good out there. They seem to be dropping them nicely. And you can see one of them already sprinting back towards the ice bath. 4 out of 4, so he now has to pack up and make his way to the platform whilst his colleagues lift that tractor tyre, all 120 kilos of it. Oh, almost. And they're getting him hooked up onto that zipline pulley. We have noticed over the years a number of different techniques. Remember, the sniper is not allowed to assist. Some go on their back to be hoisted up. That seems to be the preferred technique. Some lying on their front. We see 1 or 2 of them, not many, but 1 or 2 of them. 1, 2, 3 are over 4. Here comes the 5th. Just enough space for him to get his toes on the platform. And they will carry their colleague around the corner, around the base of that tower. And there you see one of the team members carrying the sniper's rifle back, because obviously he has to lay that down. He doesn't take the sniper rifle home once he's done. Across the line in 4 minutes 12.8 for UAE National Guard Team B. So slower than their fellow countrymen of the Special Security Unit of the UAE, 255.6. They came in under the 3-minute mark. Good morning to all of you who are just waking up, and good evening to those of you who've got your pajamas on and heading for bed. Stay with us. Stay with us. I know you're waiting for your teams. UAESWATchallenge.com is where you can find the draw. Now it's the commandos of Kuwait. Kinio Bisan says, shout out to the door breakers. We only break doors, we don't break hearts. Watching from the DNPPO SWAT team. You sure you don't break hearts? Zil says, I'm watching from Western Australia, but I'm Lee Zil, sorry, to give you your full name, but I'm rooting for the Philippines National Police. And Nurse Chike says, good luck, Filipinas, as we watch the commandos of Kuwait. Nurse Chike, you're in Riyadh, are you? You're watching from Riyadh. And Soraya Pena says, let's go, Dad. I'm rooting for you for the San Antonio team. San Antonio aren't far away. They are next. Always strong runners from the US, the San Antonio boys, and they're back again this year. Two out of two for the Kuwait Commandos. No issues there. This is, the Kuwait Commando sniper, who's been likened to Pep Guardiola, the Manchester City football manager. There you have him. There is a there is a semblance of similarity. Janil says, read my message please, Alga Kyrgyzstan. There you go, you're happy now. You can leave me alone. Bienvenidos a todos from the old RSTU in the Philippines. Hodi is waiting for the Special Task Force of South Africa as we see the assaulters lift the tractor tyre. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, that was a little bit wobbly. Oh. He's onto the zip line. His colleague will go with him. Remember, they're not allowed to assist, and this is always a grey area every year. What exactly is assisting for the sniper, who is, of course, the officer down? Louis says, good luck, PNP. Shout out to you, Joe. More power to you. Watching here in Dubai whilst working. Be careful you don't get caught. They're over. No one got wet. And now the colleagues can assist in carrying the sniper over that finish line. 327 dead for the Kuwait Commandos. Stuart Kevin, watching from Cotabato City. Where is that exactly? Steve Chow, let's go San Antonio. You've got this, guys. And Courtney says from Jose's family in Montana, good luck to Jose and the San Antonio Police Department team. Well, they're up next. You're not going to have to wait long, Courtney. The Karate Kids are on the start line. It's the turn of the second of the teams from the United States of America. We saw the NYPD go round earlier on, 416.1. We had issues with their kits, and the sniper, remember, his strap, came loose. As the San Antonio boys are off and running, they go round the base of that tower. First obstacle is the ice bath. We've had one team member get wet today. No issues there so far. The sniper out in front. I wonder if they sell those bandanas. They probably do. Up and over the ladder. Someone has to retrieve the breaching ram. The sniper, by the way, must carry his pistol, although he doesn't have any ammunition for it. He doesn't use his pistol on this day 3 of the challenge, only the sniper rifle. So, the first shot is the signal. There we go, that's good. No issues there. 1 out of 1. 2 out of 2. 3 out of 3. 4 out of 4 for the San Antonio sniper. All good there. And you saw one of the discs flipped sideways, but he managed to get it at the second attempt. 10 rounds of ammunition, so they can only afford to miss twice. Very little wiggle room. Whoa, whoa. Almost dropped that tractor tyre. It's heavy, trust me, it's very heavy. Like you see there on the screen, 120 kilos. This looks good. This is a good time from the San Antonio Police Department. They went round in 2:37.3 last year, so that's their personal target. We've just crossed the 2-minute mark. Can they come home quicker than 2:37? He's just trying to get him unhooked from that zip line. 2:20 is the time on the clock at the moment for the San Antonio Police Department. They've got 10 seconds to beat last year's time. A sprint round the corner and to the finish for the San Antonio Police Department, and they cross the line in 2 minutes 40.4. The 4th fastest time of the morning so far for the boys from Texas. Lena is a proud mother, she says. Good luck to the San Antonio guys. Soraya says, nicely done, SAPD. Next out of the gate is the Punjab Police of Pakistan. The first of the 2 Pakistan teams who are in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. Looks like he's trying to cycle his way across. anything that gives you a little bit of momentum, I suppose. So, the sniper's not first on this occasion, like we saw with the San Antonio lads. It is one of the assaulters carrying that breaching ram up and over. He'll probably hand it on to one of his colleagues, will he? Yes, as he gets over the top, there is the sniper on the left-hand side. He peels off to his own little platform. First shot is a miss. He's opted to go from right to left, the Punjab Police of Pakistan sniper. The second one is a miss as well. I'm informed by the judges if it's outside, and even though it's touching the black disc, it's still classed as a miss. But they have the final call. That looks like a miss as well, just outside the black target disc. And that one looks like it's good, so 1 out of 4. Question mark on those middle two. A big question mark on those middle two targets. They get that tyre down. Remember, they have to lower it to the ground. In years past, not last year, but in years past, they could just drop it into that box. But now it has to be lowered. They can drop it from the waist down. He's struggling with his safety glasses. Now he's got the sniper hooked on. One's going ahead. Well, that's the first time we've seen that. Oh, he's got his feet wet. Oh, drama here for the Punjab Police. He almost went in the water. What a recovery that is. I've never seen that before. Did he drop any kit though? Dropping kit into the ice bath is a procedural penalty. That's 10 seconds. Dropping a weapon into the ice bath is a major safety violation, which is 2.5 minutes. So I'd like to have another look at the ice bath itself. Did he drop any equipment in? Did he drop a weapon in? We'll get confirmation of that in just a second, but ooh, that was close. And across the line in 3:42.1. The Punjab Police of Pakistan. Well, can't wait to see the replay on that. What happened? Good morning, or good evening I should say, to UK. What is it, 10 hours behind there or so? K in the USA, proud of the San Antonio Police Department. Now, the first of the Kazakh teams to go today. It is Kazakhstan D. Remember, the fastest time was set last year by Sunkar of Kazakhstan, 2 minutes 11.4. Are we going to see anyone come under the 2-minute mark this year? Well, I imagine that the Kazakhs are always quick. I imagine that they will be setting a new benchmark by the time they finish. Kazakh D. Alga, Kazakhstan. First obstacle, the ice bath. They throw those zipline pulleys to the ground. No issues with the wooden wall. No issues with the ladder. Sniper first. His shot, his first shot, is the signal. 4 rounds of ammunition. Can't afford a miss. No second chances for the sniper today. Oh, that's a question mark. The judges will decide on that. No issues with the second. Definitely hit the target on that one. No issues with the third. And no issues with the fourth. So, potentially 3 out of 4. The judges will have to make a call. Did he have an issue reloading that assaulter? Anyway, he's dropped his targets, and they're going to have to wait for him to come, because this tractor tyre is just too heavy really for two to manhandle to that second of the 2 boxes, yellow box. Here goes sniper and his chaperone across the water. His colleagues will pick up the remainder of the kit. Oh, he snagged the barrel of that sniper rifle on the cable just before he got onto the platform to head across the water. Didn't cost any though. Breaks the rhythm. That's the only thing. We've crossed the 2:11 mark that was the record set by Sunkara last year, and across the line in 2:15.6. The fastest time of the day so far, Kazakh D. And a lot of support for Kazakhstan this Monday morning. What are you doing? Where are you watching from? Are you at work? Are you at school? Are you at college? And let me know exactly where you are in the world and what time it is as well. I need to know your time zones. Is it night time? Is it morning? Kenny says, let's go Team Philippines. Philippines National Police side. A lot of you waiting for the PNP, but they're later on in the draw today, so you're going to have to wait a little bit. The PNP of Philippines 66 in the draw. Meanwhile, SAJ of Serbia are next out. The fastest of the Serbian teams last year was the military police detachment. They went round in 2:43. And so far, the Cobras of Serbia, they went round in 2:42. The Gendarmerie of Serbia went round in 2:41. So 2:40 is their target if they want to beat their colleagues and their fellow countrymen with regards to this morning's action. 2:41 the time to beat, like I said. Last year the quickest time 2:43, so both of the Serbian teams that have gone out so far this morning have comfortably come inside last year's quickest time with regards to the Serb outfits. So keep an eye on those 4 black dots. He's opting to go from left to right. Bullseye for the first. The assaulters can now go. 2 out of 2. 3 out of 3. And the 4th and final target has been hit with a bullseye. And they'll have to wait for their colleague. He was a little bit slow in that pistol pen, finishing up the assaulter, but SAJ of Serbia now do get that tyre from box 1 to box 2. It's down, so now they can head for home. They don't have to go back over the metal ladder, but they do have to go back over the wooden wall. Meanwhile, the sniper is hooked onto the zip line. KH is rooting for Serbia. A sprint towards the finish. His colleague carrying his sniper rifle. Oh, don't drop him on his head. Oh, that's close. And across the finish line in 2:29.9, so a very quick time indeed for SAJ of Serbia, comfortably beating their colleagues who went round in the 2:40s and comfortably beating last year's fastest time as well, but it almost came at a cost and they dropped the sniper, or almost dropped the sniper on his head. And you see there that his first shot was good. Mary Trevino, the Tiarina family, watching from McKinney in Texas. I'm going to bed. Are you going to bed, Mary? I'm going to wake up at 4 a.m. to watch our nephew Joe Lopez with the Dallas Police Department SWAT team. And that's from Aunt Lupita and Uncle Harry. Hello to you, Mary. Yep, make sure you set your alarm. Don't miss it. Right, next up, it's the first of the Chinese teams to go out today. They are number 21 in the draw. It's China Police Team A. And back joining me in the studio, Danny Chen. Good morning, Danny.
Good morning, Joe. 大家早上好，国内的朋友们下午好，我又回到主播间。然后我们下一位出场的队伍就是中国的 A 队，来自我们特勤小伙子们，颜值高啊，战斗力强。昨天在冲防的时候，出来的时候被裁判刻意的阻挡，在规则许可的范围内刻意阻挡了3秒，但是依然成绩非常好。让我们待会儿镜头看看他们是不是依然斗志昂扬啊，看看是不是还是充满自信，今天往回追。
2 minutes 11.8 was the fastest of the Chinese times in 2025 last year. So that's the target for China Team A this year. 2:11, very quick indeed, beaten only by Sunkar of Kazakhstan, who also went round in 2:11. 2:11.4 is comparison, Danny, to 2:11.8. So fine margins, very fine margins.
去年中国参赛队伍最好成绩是我们的浙江队，是2分11秒完成。我们看看今天我们 A 队的小伙子们能不能像兄弟单位去年创下的2分11秒的记录进行冲击。来，加油，加油，中国队，加油！
China Team A with a little team huddle before they make their way to the start line for the officer rescue. So big expectations for the Chinese teams today. They're still in the running. They're still in the running for
I feel nervous.
the title.
I'm nervous right now. OK。好，小表出发，从控制节奏，不用跑太快啊，不用跑太快，控制好你的肾上腺素，控制好呼吸。 看我们过滑索，今天已经有2队掉到里面去了。滑索稳的，然后好，不紧不慢的跑过去，不紧不慢跑过去，节奏控制好，过人行梯，装备都是很安全的。 背着的是我们国产的高精狙7.62毫米，它的目标是60米开外的直径，大约只有3.8厘米的黑色靶，只有4发弹药，打4个靶子。我们看响枪时间是什么时候 ？OK， 漂亮。狙击手响枪的同时破门手冲进去，狙击手第1枪命中，第2枪命中没问题。 1分钟，看手枪射击的节奏很顺啊，很顺。第3枪命中，狙击手，手枪那边应该打完了 ，OK。 第4枪有点迟疑 ，OK， 第4枪命中 ，OK， 手枪干脆利落，回去抬轮胎，记住抬轮胎一定要放下来之前是从1、2、3对起来走。 不能直接松手掉下来的，是要放到腰部左右的高度才能松手。这个轮胎80公斤 ，OK， 完美。狙击手已经躺下来等着队友拯救，自己给自己挂好后面的挂钩，整个衔接很顺。来，脚折叠起来，然后挂上走。队友帮他扛起队友的狙击枪，过滑索。 安全平稳，1分57秒，1分57秒，能不能在2分15秒以内完成？奔跑，奔跑，加油，跑快一点，跑快一点。哎，2分11、12，加油，加油，加油，加油，加油，17。OK， 顺利完成，我没有看到任何失误，稍后确认结果。
217.1 for China Team A, so unable to come round quicker than the 211 set last year by China Team B. And is that the fastest time so far this morning? No, it's not. Kazakh D went round in 215.6.
我们特勤 A 队，中国 A 队特勤小伙子这个成绩是2分17秒，目前排在第2位，第1位是哈萨克斯坦的 D 队2分15秒啊，但是顺利完成，一点一点追回来，你们已经尽力了，表现非常好，谢谢大家。
It looked clean though.
Clean.
And
It looked clean to me.
We will get the final reckoning, of course, if there's been any procedural penalties, because this is a longer. Challenge today. Quite often you can see penalties picked up, procedural penalties, small penalties, but they didn't go in the water, Danny, which is the most important thing.
Yes.
We've had one in the water already this morning. FOP of Paraguay, their sniper went into the drink, and the Pakistan police assaulter, his feet got wet.
我们现在最后的成绩还没有能确认啊，因为这是一个很长途的赛程，要跑动的路线很多，最后有没有技术性的犯规，要最后等裁判确认汇总以后，目前的成绩我是看到没有的。OK, thank you very much, Joe.
It's a pleasure, Danny Chen. Danny Chen will be back again with us in the studio here at Al Rawaya in Dubai. Almaz of Belarus are next out. Good morning to you, Norris, watching in Namibia. Good morning, Norris. No issues for Almaz of Belarus. They are across the line, across the ice path, sorry, up and over that wooden wall. There is the sniper. Ooh, gloved. We saw, I think, only one sniper yesterday that was wearing gloves on both hands. Everyone else was opting, I think, for bare hands. Personal preference. The first shot is away and it's good. Shelby is asking, can you tell me what's the target time to win? Well, the fastest time we've had, Sunka last year, 2:11. The fastest time today so far, Kazakh D, which is 2:15.6, but I expect those times to drop. 4 out of 4 for the sniper. Fakhri Marzuki watching from Dar es Salaam in Brunei. Good morning to you, Fakhri. They have that tractor tyre to put down into the yellow box. There's a little patch of sand there, which is a good indicator for them. There's actually a little red boxed mark as well. Sorry, a yellow box mark. The sniper is over. No issues there. Here come his colleagues. 2 over, 1 still to come, and a sprint towards the finish. This looks a good time indeed from Almaz of Belarus. There is the final assaulter bringing up the rear and sprinting towards the finish line. 2:18.5 for Almaz of Belarus, just a second slower than China A. James Muyaneza from Kigali to Dubai for winning the world.
Like an obsession. Give it all I got. Gotta fight.
Vishal, good morning to you, Vishal. Waiting for Team India, it's NSG. I don't understand your question, Vishal. Team India 76 in the draw. Pakistan going out at 73. No, I think Pakistan simply saw 71 in the draw. I don't understand what you're asking, Vishal. Good luck PNP, says James Bryan. And Peter is waiting for Rwanda. Well, you don't have to wait any longer. SWAT Team 2 of Rwanda are off and running.
PNP SWAT Team 2.
They are the first of the Rwanda teams to go out today. Across the ice bath. The fastest time last year for the Rwanda teams was 2:53.6. So that'll be their personal target. They want to go quicker than that this year. Sniper with the magazine in his mouth. I haven't seen that before. 4 rounds of ammunition in that magazine, and he's got it between his teeth. Raymond says, I love Rwanda and the RMP. Yes, there's a lot of your fellow countrymen and women that are currently watching live. He's taking his time with this shot. There goes the first, and it's good. I think he did that in about 1:24, if I saw the clock correctly. Any sniper who gets their first shot away around the 50-second mark, certainly under a minute anyway, it means it's going to be a healthy run, barring any hiccups, of course. Looks okay. 3 out of 3. He's got one more. As his colleagues, we didn't see his 4th and final shot, but if the first 3 are anything to go by, it'll be good. Yes. 4 out of 4 for the Rwandan Team 2 sniper. Now they can head back up and over that wooden wall and make the sprint for the finish. Oh, just a little bit of a delay with the sniper because he took a bit of time on that first shot and the last shot. His assaulter colleagues have had to wait for him to get in the position before he can be lifted onto the shoulder and then shoved across that zip line. So that's cost them time, and I don't think they're going to come home any quicker than they did last year. Remember, 2:53 was their time last year. We've crossed the 3-minute mark. So they are slower than what they did in 2025 across the finish line in 3:12 dead. Rwanda Team 2, the first of the Rwandan teams to go out this year. Next up.
Yellow, yellow, yellow.
It is Malakit Team 4
Are you ready?
for this day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. So far,
Ladies and gentlemen, the course is now Malakit Team 4 from Russia.
the Malakit Team 4 is the first of the Russian teams to head out today in this Officer Rescue Challenge. So they will lay down a marker for their colleagues in last year's Officer Rescue Challenge. The fastest time for the Russian teams was Griden Team 1, 2:54.2. Sober of Russia went round in 2:35. So even though they were quicker, they picked up penalties, 30 seconds of penalties, and Griden Team 1 were penalty free. Malakit last year went round in 2:45, but they picked up a minute of penalties. That's a miss, so 30 seconds to be tagged on to their time. That is marginal. It's going to be a question mark. So, looks like 2 misses from 2, and that's definitely a miss for Malakit Team 4 striker. 3 misses from 3. The 4 from 4. So 4 misses out of 4 for the Malakit Team 4 sniper. So that will mean 4 lots of 30-second penalties for missing those targets. 2 minutes to be added on. That's going to cost them dearly. He's manhandling that sniper a little bit roughly, isn't he? Is that because he's just seen what he's done? I was going to treat you gently, but 4 misses from 4. You're getting the rough treatment. Yeah. Because remember, the assaulters, they have to sprint back past the sniper position, so they'll have had a little glance across to their right to have a look at what he's done. Or not done, as the case may be. They come round the corner and head for the finish line. Divide. And across in 2:54.4 for Malakit 4 of Russia. Like I said, there'll be a lot of penalties to be added on for them. 2 minutes at least. Which is gonna cost them. Nueva. Tyre Peace Province. Is the Philippines finished? No, the Philippines haven't gone out yet. 66 they are in the draw. And we are currently in the draw. We've just had Malakit Team 4, who were 24 in the draw. So 40 teams between now and then. Just over. Next up is CAJ.
Are you ready?
Ice bath. Is the first obstacle. We're all over, no issues there. Going smoothly. They had a couple of good times last year. CAJ went round in 2:45 in 2025. One of a number of teams that they brought here to the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. What can this sniper do? That's a hit. First up, he's opted to go from left to right. 4 rounds, 4 chances. The assaulters, by the way, have 10 rounds of ammunition, 8 targets. You can get it wrong only twice. And very orthodox in terms of the positioning of the assaulters. 2 out of 2. But he is taking his time. The assaulters are rattling away, no problem at all. Oh, 1 left out there. Ah, you see, he punched the air in frustration, didn't he? He knew he'd left one, and that's well wide of the mark. It's off the piece of paper, so 3 out of 4, it looks to me. So 30 seconds. Oh no, sorry, he hadn't fired his 4th and final shot. My bad, my mistake. I thought I heard the 4th and final shot, but I didn't. I'm imagining things. Malika is waiting for Cameroon. Yes, they are out later on. We're currently watching SAJ. There you see the technique. Opting for on the back. Most of them seem to do that. Crossed legs. Foot on the toes. And hoists them up. No issues there. A little helping hand to get that zipline pulley off. And now they can come round that corner. I don't think they're going to come in under the 3-minute mark. Like I said, 2:45 was the best of their group last year. He's dumped down. 3 minutes, 9 seconds, 0.1 for SAJ. Did I just catch a glimpse of the Ecuadorian flag? They're out next, that's probably why. Their support making their way to the start line. Good morning to you, Floyd Nerona, back again today. Another great day to watch brave men and women in action. Yes, they are. I think it's worth reminding people that these are active duty personnel. So they were on the front line last week. When this competition is over, they'll be on the front line again to protect us all. In fact, I was watching a little bit of video last night. One of the teams was showing me of serving warrants last week. It was unbelievable. Body cam footage, knocking down doors. It's also great, says Floyd, to hear the voice of Joe. Here my voice is holding up. I'll be saying nothing to no one once this competition is over. You'll be all getting the silent treatment. Cheryl says, which team is now leading? Well, the fastest time that we've had so far today was Kazakhstan D, 2:15.6, as we see the Policia Nacional de Ecuador heading round the course. Sholo says, good luck Takis. Yes, the special task force still to come. They're a little bit later on. You're going to have to wait for them. Much later in the day, they're towards the end of the competition this day 3. UAE SWAT Challenge.com is the website if you want to know where your team is in the draw. That's good. This sniper for Ecuador opting to go from right to left. 2 out of 2. 3 out of 3. Oh, he's missed the 4th and final one. He was rolling along quite nicely there. And then slipped up. That'll be 30-second penalty.
Indonesia.
Arnold says, I'm watching from Davao City. Good luck Philippines. Yes, they're still to come. They're 66 in the draw. Stop asking me. Where's my team in the draw? Stop asking me. UAE SWAT Challenge.com. Go ahead. He's going to have a breather whilst he waits for his colleagues.
Bahrain defense.
The 3 of the 4 assaulters, they deal with that tractor tyre, then come racing back. Meanwhile, the 4th of the assaulters assists the sniper, gets him on that zip line. We've had someone fully in the drink, the FOP sniper of Paraguay. He got wet earlier on this morning. The Punjab police sniper of Pakistan got his feet wet. He didn't go in fully, but he had a bit of a splash. Apúrate, apúrate! Vamos! Across the line in 2:39.8. That's a good time. However, there will be at least one time penalty of 30 seconds for that 4th missed target by the sniper. The first of the Ecuador police teams went round in 2:29, so 10 seconds slower than their colleagues that went out this morning. Policia Ecuador, the second of the Ecuador teams. Team 1, like I said, went round in 2:29.5 to be precise. So, the second of the Kazakh teams about to go out this morning. Keep your comments coming in. Good morning to you, Study to Success from India, waiting for NSG. And good morning to USG. Have you not had your breakfast yet? Are you hungry? Says the commentator is wildly unprofessional. Crazy this guy still has a job. You're absolutely right, SG. You're absolutely right. It's crazy I still have a job. I've been threatened with being thrown off the top of the tower a few times over the years. So, Kazakhstan A, one of the hot favourites. Can Kazakhstan finally lift the title this year? They've come so close over the years. We've already had Kazakhstan D go out. They went round in 2:15.6, which is the fastest time so far today. Alga, Kazakhstan. targets, 4 rounds, no issue with the first, and he gets his first shot away under that 50-second mark, which is always a good guide of a quick time. 3 out of 3, 4 out of 4, no issues from the Kazakh sniper. Balnur is watching on from Kazakhstan, supporting the Kazakh teams, all of them, says Balnur. Any Kazakh team in particular? Tractor tyre is down. 1:30 on the clock, we have just passed. Remember, the fastest time set by Sunkar last year was 2:11. That's the time to beat. Is there going to be yet another record broken? Alga Kazakhstan! Alga Kazakhstan! They sprint round the corner. Alga Kazakhstan! We just crossed the 2-minute mark, and the clock is stopped at 2 minutes dead, 0.8, and a new record for day 3, the officer rescue. Two minutes flat, 0.8 for Kazakhstan A. Well, I need to sit down and rest after that. By far and away the quickest time of the day so far. So next up, we have on the starting line the SWAT team from the Dominican Republic.
Dominican Republic, SWAT DR, starting at the Boston event now.
Avoid getting wet is the key on this day 3 of the officer rescue. The SWAT team from the Dominican Republic, one of their colleagues has just come into the studio and said hello, buenos dias. Or is it buenas noches in the Dominican Republic right now? What time is it over there? Day 3 of the UAE SWAT challenge. A lot of Dominican Republic flags. I salute all of the officers taking part. Yes, we all do. Keep an eye on that clock, and oh, he's having trouble. Oh, there's problems here. He's having trouble chambering that round. The Dominican Republic sniper. He just got snagged. Now he's got it in. So he can get his first shot away. His colleagues are patiently waiting. That's a miss. Time penalty will be added on for that. Remember, first time as they are, the Dominican Republic here in the UAE SWAT challenge, so it's good to have them. The second one looks like it's just inside, question mark. The judges will decide. Third one, no question about that. No issues with the fourth, so definitely 2 out of 4, possibly 3 out of 4. Like I said, the judges will confirm. There's one assaulter still in the pistol pen. I can see at least 1 target, 2 targets still standing. So 30-second penalties for each of those will be added on as well. They're going to have to wait for their colleague to come and assist to lift that tractor tyre, 120 kilos of it. Very impressed online by the Kazakh team.
Is anyone going to come under the 2-minute mark today? Well, like A, go around. We've got a number of other teams from Kazakhstan and also teams from China as well. I think China A might be a little disappointed with their run.
6 teams from China this year, 4 men, 2 women. So, China B, China C perhaps. Oh! Someone else has got wet. One of the Dominican Republic assaulters is in the drink. He's going to have to do it again, but it looks like, to me, that the wheels have come off. Literally and figuratively, the wheels have come off his zipline pulley. He's going to have to go again. Oh. Soaking wet. He is not the first to go in the drink today. That honour belongs to the FLPE assaulter of Paraguay. And he squelches and splishes and splashes his way across the finish line. And he's annoyed with himself, you can see that. 4:05.9 for Dominican Republic SWAT team. 4:05.9, and he had a little wash at the same time. They should throw a bottle of shampoo in there when those guys go in the drink. Dominican Republic SWAT team, newcomers to this year's competition.
جاهزين؟ جاهزين؟ يلا بسم الله! بسم الله!
Ladies and gentlemen, we're swiftly in the starting line. Training and qualification department, Senior Ministerial of Interior.
Keep your comments and questions coming in. There's a debrief, as you can see, going on. The Dominican Republic ladies, who are first timers this year as well. We haven't had any of the ladies' teams out yet. Syria. Next up, also newcomers, just like the Dominican Republic. They are newcomers to this year's UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. And they are off and running. 2 teams from Syria involved in this year's competition. Don't get wet.
It's that simple.
So, we've had 2 actually in the drink. We've had 1 that's got his trousers wet, but wasn't fully immersed. That ice bath claiming 3 victims already this morning, or 2.5 if you want to split hairs. As the sniper gets in position. He's taking his time with the first shot. We've crossed the minute mark. Oh, big miss. First up, at least the assaulters can get going. He's going to have to dial it in for the second, though. He's not comfortable, is he? He's having a good look at that second target. There goes the second of his shots. Oh, that's marginal. Big question mark on the very edge. The judges will decide. Way off with his third. I'm not sure the judges will let that second one go. Remember, touching the edge of the target is classed as a miss. And that's what that one looks like from here anyway. His fourth one is good, so 1 from 4 it looks like. Confirmation of that a little bit later on. And there goes the tractor tyre, being carried on the shoulders of those 3 assaulters from Syria. The Training and Qualification Department for the Syrian Ministry of Interior, to give them their full title. Tyler is waiting for Team South Africa. Like I've said already, they are much later. Probably later on this afternoon, I would guess. I'm not sure what number they are on the draw, but you can go online at the UAE SWAT Challenge and have a look for yourself, pal. Right. Oh, don't let him go on his own. He was almost off and across the zip line before his chaperone had gone with him. One more to come. All good, all dry for the Syrian team. They can now head for home, round that corner at the base of the tower and towards the finish line. Keep an eye on the clock. 3:32.6 for the Ministry of Interior. One of the SWAT dogs. There's a few of them. There's some real cuties, some spaniels I've seen around the course this morning. One of them is called Chess. Thank you very much to the San Antonio boys for bringing me some, well, bring me a bandana actually. At least I think it's a bandana. It might be a G-string, but I think it's a bandana. And this little badge as well, very kind of you. And the Dominican Republic lads who came in with a little flag and a bit of chocolate as well. And the San Antonio boys seem pretty happy with their round this morning. Consistency. It's Police College, Ministry of Interior A who are next off. We've already had one of the UAE teams out this morning. The National Guard. B team went down in 4:12. And we expect Dubai Police to be quick. I expect them to be very quick. Police College, Ministry of Interior A, out on the course there at the moment. Yalla Shabab. Keep an eye on the clock. Any sniper that gets his first shot away under the minute mark is doing well. Oh, that's a question mark. Right on the edge. That'll go to the judges. Deep breath. Second is good. The assaulters are cracking away in the pistol pen. One lying down, one kneeling, two standing. That's how it goes on this day 3. Third one is good as well. And, well, definitely 3 out of 4. The fourth one, like I said, has a question mark over it. The sniper is now done. We have 2 assaulters that are finished in the pistol pen. There's definitely 1 or 2 white discs that are left out there. There will be 1 or 2 penalties to be accrued. Good morning to you, Taran, waiting for NSG of India. Jai Hind. We've crossed the 2.5 minute mark. The tractor tyre, 120 kilos. They're on their way over that zip line. Waiting for his colleagues still to come. We saw one of them still left in the pistol pen, but he now has joined his teammates. They have to pick up the remainder of that equipment. All the equipment has to be taken back except for the breaching ram. Has he left something? He's having a quick look. He's left something behind. What is? Oh yes, one of the zipline pulleys. And that's well spotted, it has to be said, because leaving equipment behind incurs a penalty. So, well spotted. A sprint across the finish. He took those extra seconds, but it means that they come over the line in 3:42.1. The Minister of Interior Police College of the UAE. If you want to come here to Al Rawaya, which is the venue for the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026, then you're more than welcome. Marhaba. It is Al Rawaya, which is right next to the outlet mall on the junction between the E611 and the Dubai Al Ain Road, for those of you who know. So if you're not doing anything this Monday, we are here all day. And like I said, you're more than welcome to join us. There are the San Antonio boys come to support their colleagues from the USA. Orlando Police Department are out next.
Are you ready?
The boys from San Antonio went round in 2:40.4. And the boys from NYPD went round in 4:16.1. So, the best of the teams from the US, by far and away the San Antonio Police Department, 2:40.4. Those guys that you saw just before, they're from San Antonio, will be keeping a beady eye on their fellow countrymen. The Orlando sniper finds the right spot today. He overshot the balcony yesterday in his eagerness, sprinting up the stairs. First one's good. Second one's good. 2 out of 2 for the Orlando Police Department sniper. Three out of 3. And 4 out of 4. So a full house for the sniper. He can pack up and head to the platform just before the ice bath, and the assault is going good as well. This is a very healthy time indeed. Remember, 240 is the target. They've got a minute or so to get home. Oh, struggling with that tyre. Oh. Did it go down in the box or did it go down outside the box? I think it went down outside the box. So that'll be a penalty, 30 seconds if you drop the tyre outside that box. I didn't get a good look at it, so I'm not sure exactly where it touched the ground. Meanwhile, the downed officer is across the water. No issues there. And they can head for home. The assaulters are coming over the wooden wall. They'll pick up the remainder of that kit. Someone has to take the sniper's rifle. They get hooked on.
Push it, Mikey, let's go! Get on there, go, let's go!
Across the water. Oh, has he got enough momentum? Just gets over. And a sprint towards the finish. We've crossed the 3-minute mark. Being cheered on by their colleagues. And across the line. Oh, they haven't hit the red button. 3:16.3. Probably left 2 or 3 seconds out there by not stopping the clock, but Orlando Police Department finishing this officer rescue challenge. 3:16.3. Cristal says, I'm waiting for Team Philippines. Yes, 66 in the draw. And if you want to keep updated, then you can tag us on social media. Instagram, Dubai Police, Twitter, Dubai Police, Facebook, Dubai Police. Have I missed anything? TikTok? What have I missed? Ron Mick says 31. I think you're referring to the draw. Yes, we've just had the 31st team in the draw, which was Orlando. Bahrain Defence Force Team C is 32 in the draw, and they're next out onto the course. They begin their run.
So, I wonder how many teams will end up in the water, or how many team members will end up in the water during the course of today.
We've done 3 so far. Every single year it catches somebody out. The Team C sniper from Bahrain gets that magazine inserted before he lies down. So remember, if you just switched on and joined us, the first shot from the sniper is the signal for the assaulters to go. There it is, and it's good. Two out of 2. The assaulters are in the pistol pen. 3 from 3. Is it going to be a full house? 4 from 4 for Team C sniper of Bahrain. You can now pack up. The first of the assaulters, the one lying down, is finished. So he'll head back. He's not going to get involved with lifting the tractor tyre. He'll go and assist the sniper, getting him up and in position and across the water whilst his colleagues take that 120 kilo tractor tyre. You can hear cries of Yalla Shabab, Yalla Shabab, let's go boys. They lower that tyre down into the second of those yellow boxes. Meanwhile, the sniper is hauled across the water. Robert Debay says Kazakhstan are leading. Yes, you're correct. 2 minutes dead, Kazakhstan A. Almost breaking the 2-minute barrier, but either way, they've already set a course record for the officer rescue. That's barring any penalties, of course. That will be confirmed later. We saw yesterday, didn't we? Oh, sorry, on day one. A very quick time. Kazakh B, I think it was. But with penalties across the line, 3:15 flat for Team C of Bahrain. And I know I've been ignoring you online. Sorry about that. Good morning, good evening, wherever you are in the world. Please let me know what time zone you're in as well. Alga Kazakhstan says Talgat. Yeah, we've had 2 of the Kazakh teams out so far. More to come. Starlight is asking the UAE SWAT challenge. Joe, so far, what is the record for the fastest time? Well, prior to today, it was 2:11 set by Sunkar, 2:11.4 to be precise, which was last year. Today, 2 minutes flat. Does that answer your question? I hope so. Off and running. Here's Malakit Team 2 of Russia. Malakit 4 went around 254.4. The first of the Malakit teams that went out today. I would expect Malakit Team 2 to go quicker. Already look like they're going quicker. And you see the sniper. That reaching ram is positioned at the bottom of the ladder, waiting for them. They don't have to take it out and they don't have to take it back. They just have to breach the door with it, and they can only do that when the sniper has fired his first round. Anything inside a minute for the first sniper shot is very good. There we go. And it's a good hit as well. Two from 2. 3 out of 3 for the Malakit team sniper. And a full house, 4 from 4. Aga is rooting for Russia. A lot of support for the Russian teams again this year, and great to see the Russian teams back in the UAE SWAT Challenge this year. Jihara says, good morning from Saudi Arabia. Yes, good morning. Sabar al-Khair. We are just about to hit the 2-minute mark. Team 2 of Russia getting out of across the water.
UAE National Guard is open. Please proceed to
They're off the zip line, and they can now sprint for home. That assaulter carrying his colleague's sniper rifle will cross the line first, as the remainder behind carry their colleague, Dubai. 2:27 flat. Oh, look at the reaction. They're clearly happy with that, Malakit Team 2.
Panama, Cervezo Normana, Anova, please proceed to preparation area. Argentina, Carnaes, please proceed to preparation area.
Good morning to you, Shahid.
Kuwait National Guard,
Rooting
please
for
proceed
the Royal Oman Police, yes, the
preparation
ROP.
area.
They are out
Dubai
much
Police
later,
Academy,
Shahid.
please proceed to preparation area.
108 in the draw, so right at the very end for one of the Royal Oman Police teams. Next up, it's the Romanians, the SIS, Independent Service for Intervention and Special Action.
Everyone's dry.
No issues there. Up and over the ladder. Now here's the Romanian sniper. Just setting that bipod. In fact, he's taken quite a while to get comfortable before he fires his first shot. Oh, what's happened there? Has he fired his first shot? I don't think he has. Have they gone through that door too early? I do believe they have. That'll be a procedural penalty. They are not allowed to breach that door until the sniper has fired his first round. And that first round is right on the edge of the big question mark about his first. Did I miss a shot? Well, he's gone from left to right and he's fired two, missed two. So either I missed his first shot or they breached that door before he fired his first round. Remember, the sniper only gets 4 rounds of ammunition. No, he's fired 4 shots. He's hit 2 from 4. Which means they'll have a procedural penalty for going through that door too early, not waiting for their colleague to fire his first round. Ooh. Mistakes from the SIS of Romania. Procedural penalty will be applied at the very least on that first effort. I think from the sniper was a miss. It seemed to be just outside. Judges will confirm that. So, yeah. As we head towards the 3-minute mark, can they cross the line inside the 3-minute mark? Oh, don't drop him. Across the line in 3 minutes, 1.5. Go Primo, says Maslow. Good morning to you from Dubai. To those of you who are watching in Indonesia, it's Primob C, it's the ladies. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Big love to the Indonesian ladies. They are the first of the female teams to go out today.
C from Indonesia.
First of the ladies' teams.
Are you ready?
Ready!
And off they go. Brimob C, the Indonesian ladies. The ice bath is the first obstacle. She gets a little nudge in the back to keep that momentum going.
We've seen that cause problems in years gone by. The Royal Thai Police ladies went round in 3:38 last year, so that'll be their personal target. Come home quicker than that.
Brimob, which by the way stands for Brigade Mobile. Their time in the sniper gets a shot away. It's a miss, unfortunately, for the first effort. Didn't get a look at the second. It's good. 1 from 2, 2 from 3. Three from 4 for the lady sniper of Indonesia. She's done. All the assaulters are done. That looks very good. Had a quick look. They seem to have dropped all their targets. Remember, the ladies do exactly the same challenges as the men. 4 of them to carry that 120 kilo tractor tyre. It's down. One of them shoots off to get the sniper. Get the sniper hooked up and get her on the zip line. Now the assaulters can join their colleague. Marshall Renata says, go girls. Huge support. Andre says, go Brimob. They're across. They're dry. And now they can head round that corner towards the finish line. Brimob C, the first of the ladies' teams to go out today. They will lay down a benchmark time for the others as they cross the line. And 3:29.3. Are you okay? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah. Yes.
3. I know you're okay, but you weren't dropped on the concrete. 3:29.3 for Brimob, and that is the benchmark. Brimob C. Just going to have a quick look at the draw. Who's next out with regards to the female teams? The Thai ladies are 51 in the draw, so they will be next up as far as the ladies teams are concerned. We are currently at 35 in the draw here on day 3 of the UAE SWAT challenge. Or have I missed someone? Oh no, sorry. Beg your pardon. Dubai Police C ladies. Yes, they're next out. They're the second of the female team, so they've just seen the time posted by Brimob C, 3:29.3. Then it's the Thai police ladies. So the first of the two ladies teams heading round the course today on this, the Officer Rescue Challenge. Day 3, it is here, the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026, the 7th edition of this competition. Gets bigger and better every year. 48 countries involved this year. 109 teams, more than last year as well. The Dubai police ladies rocking those sunglasses, cool as cucumbers.
The coming out on the starting line, Dubai Police C from United Arab Emirates.
So, here we go. Expect this to be quick. The Dubai police ladies begin their run. Up the steps, onto the zip line. Bit of momentum. Dropping those zip line pulleys, they'll collect them on the way back. Remember, all the kit that goes out has to come back, except for the breaching ram. Up and over the wooden wall. Remember, the sniper target today is approximately 60 meters. The assaulters, however, a much trickier day for them. It's almost double the distance of what they had yesterday. Pistol pen today, 15 meters. The exact distance, like I said yesterday, a closely guarded secret so that the competitors don't know, especially the snipers. They've got to make their own judgment to dial it in. There goes the first shot. They're through the door at the first attempt, just inside. She's opting to go from right to left. 2 from 2. Just on the edge, but I think that's good. Three from 3 for the Dubai Police Lady sniper. One more to go. Four from 4, she's done. Now the corner of my eye, it looks like the assaulters are finished as well. I think they've dropped all of their targets, so no issues there. Huge local support. They went round in 3:21.2 last year, so that's their personal target. The Dubai Police Ladies. We've just crossed the 2.5 minute mark. So just under a minute if they want to beat their time from 2025. Now they can make that sprint home. They don't have to go back over the ladder, but they do have to go back over the wooden wall, which they are now doing. Meanwhile, the sniper, as you can see at the bottom of your picture, is laid down on the platform, ready to be picked up. And she can be hooked onto that zip line. We've just crossed the time set last year. Dubai Police C. By Dubai Police C, sorry, last year. They're all across, they're all dry. Now they can head for home. Hold on to her, hold on. It's so hard to keep the balance as you're sprinting towards that finish. We've crossed the 4-minute mark. And Dubai police ladies stop the clock at 4:15.2. So the second of the ladies' teams. Day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. UAESWATchallenge.com if you want to check the draw or check the final standings. Obviously, penalties come into it.
The coming team on the starting line.
1, 2, begin! One line ke kanan.
Ready?
PGK of Brunei. A lot of you have been waiting over there in Dar es Salaam for the PGK. And Nur in particular, I know you've been waiting since, well, the get-go this morning, haven't you? All the best. There goes the sniper over the ladder. He's not exactly in a hurry, is he? PGK sniper of Brunei taking his merry time to get set up before he gets his first shot away. There it is, and it looks good as well. They breached the door at the second attempt. And the snipers opted to go from left to right. Oh, second one is a miss. That'll be a 30-second penalty to be added on. And the assaulters already in the pistol pen, dropping their targets nicely. There's the third. Oh, flirting with the edge. Question mark over that one, just inside it looked, but the judges will decide. I'm having a close look at it, and the fourth one as well, flirting with the edge. That looks like it's just inside also. 2 question marks, but they seem to be okay. One final assaulter, you can see on the right-hand side of your screen, still in that pistol pen, 2 targets to go, 1 to go. Oh, he's run out of ammunition. Remember, 10 rounds of ammunition they get. They have 8 targets, so they can afford 2 misses. He's clearly used up his 2 extra rounds. Oh, looking a little bit wobbly, that tractor tyre. They've managed to hold on to it though. It's 40-50 yards between the first box and the second, where they put the tyre down. Now they can sprint up and over the wooden wall. It's got them hooked on. And that'll be the first to come across the ice bath. He has a little look over his shoulder to see where his colleagues are. He may need a little bit of help. Good morning, team Dynamic. Today looks like it'll be a really good day for the team, as well, depends who you are. Paraguay have been disqualified for breaking the 5-minute barrier. Remember, there is a time limit to complete this course, and it is 5 minutes. So they were the first to be knocked out. 4 minutes flat, 0.9 for PGK of Brunei. Elise, good morning to you. Elise, good morning from South Africa. Let's do this. South Africa out very late in the day, Elise, so keep checking in. UAE SWATchallenge.com is where the draw is at. If you want to keep an eye on it, YouTube. UAE SWAT Challenge is the YouTube channel. It is Azerbaijan who are next to run. One or two of you asking questions about what those guys are holding in their hands. It looks a little bit like a hammer. Those are the zipline pulleys that each of the teams use. Most of the teams use their own, they bring their own, and they, well, it's personal preference, it's comfort. You tend to find that the handles of them have a lot of tape wrapped around them just for extra grip, and a loop as well that you can see there that they wrap around their wrist just in case their hand slips off. So I hope that answers your question. Here they come. A little shove. Keep that train of team members going. They were starting to slow up, weren't they? Nika says, go Azerbaijan. The Shevik police of Azerbaijan are out there now. Nika, don't take your eyes off it. So, sniper, you just got to get that strap out the way so you can get the magazine slotted in. Safety off. First shot we are waiting for from the Shevik sniper, and it's a good one. He too opts to go from left to right. As the assaulters make their way into the pistol pen, 8 targets each. They're not allowed to engage others' targets. Unlike day 4, of course, where they can do that. Ooh, that's a miss. His first one was good, his second one not so good. 3 of the assaulters are finished, 1 is still there. He's cleaned up. Oh, 2 misses, so 1 from 3 so far. And that first one, well, actually, on second glance, that first one is a question mark, I would say. And the third one is definitely a miss. So, well, is it 1 from 4? Or is that first one classed as a miss? Definitely 1.5 minutes of penalties to be added on for the sniper and Shevik police. Possibly 2 minutes of time penalties. Remember, missed target, 30 seconds. is the damage. Here comes the sniper. We've seen for pretty much all of the teams so far, the sniper ready, waiting. Not as far as Shevik are concerned of Azerbaijan. His colleagues have had to wait for him. They're going to have to get him strapped up onto that zip wire. Right, his teammates are waiting on the other side. Does he have enough momentum to get over? Just. He's unlatched. And now they can head round the corner towards the finish line. Sprinting for home. The Shevik police of Azerbaijan stop the clock at 3 minutes 18.5. Well, the supports slowly building here this Monday morning. It is gone just after 11 a.m. here in Dubai, here in the United Arab Emirates, and here at the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. We already have a few of the dignitaries watching on today's action. Good morning to you, Pratik. Pratik waiting for the Indian team, NSG. What did I say earlier, Pratik? Was it 76 in the draw, I think? Now it's the team from Cameroon, the Cameroon Gendarmerie. They look confident. There's a nice big smile. A final pep talk from the coach. I love the pep talks from the coaches. They're all different. Some of them have lots of information to pass over before these guys are about to go. I don't know how much of it goes in, of course. Speaking to athletes over the course of the years, anything that's said 5 minutes before they get going, especially football players, say just goes in one ear and out the other. Others absorb it. Basketball coaches, timeouts. It's like that, isn't it? The last bit of information. And sometimes that information can be questionable. Go as fast as you can. Well, that's obvious. Don't make any mistakes. Duh. I wasn't planning on it. But it's the pressure of the clock, the pressure of those watching on, the pressure of live competition. It's very easy in training. I was talking to one of the Kazakh boys the other day from Kazakh Team B, I think it was. They were discussing about one of their team members. Remember, he dropped the dummy whilst trying to pick up both of them at the same time on day one. And he was saying that he'd done that in training many times in advance of the competition. He's a big, strong guy, managed to pick up both of the dead weight dummies. Remember, 80 kilos each. Thought it was okay, decided to go for it again, and of course, dropped the dummy, which resulted in a 10-second penalty. So, what happens in training doesn't always happen when they are out there on the course, which the Gendarmerie of Cameroon now are. Zipline is first up. Oh, I don't think he's got enough momentum, has he? Oh, just over. That always gets me on the edge of my seat, that ice bath. Especially when you see them not getting enough leverage off that first platform. But anyway, they're over, they're dry. Remember, you've got to get over and back dry. 3 team members have got wet today. One from the Dominican Republic, one from the Punjab Police of Pakistan, and one from Paraguay. We've crossed the minute mark on the clock. Oh, he's missed his first one, but the assaulters, they can now breach that door. Now you see it on the right-hand side. He has chosen to go from right to left. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Scots. Good morning to you. That's you're in Scotland, if I remember right. Second one is good. So 1 from 2. Okay, it's right on the edge, but looks like it's inside. 2 from 3 for the Gendarmerie of Cameroon. Three from 4. He's now done. He can pack up and go to the platform and lie down, waiting for his colleagues. Here comes the tractor tyre 1, the 4th and final assaulter. He's dropped his glasses. Dropping kit. He's penalty, I believe. Dropping weapons and magazines of ammunition is definitely a penalty. That is a safety violation. I think kit is just 10 seconds though, isn't it? Let me just double check that and come back to you. A procedural penalty is definitely 10 seconds. We're on the zip line. Don't get in his way. He's across. It doesn't look pretty, but he has got over there. And is he going to be left hanging? Just enough to stretch out a toe onto that platform. And now they can sprint back towards that finish line. Can they come in under the 4-minute mark? 4 minutes flat, 0.4 seconds for the Gendarmerie of Cameroon. Yes, I'm just checking here. Leaving behind any piece of equipment. 10 seconds. 10 seconds it is. And that will be added on to the Gendarmerie of Cameroon at least, plus of course the missed target as well. 30 seconds for a missed target. The fastest time today so far, Kazakhstan A, 2 minutes flat, 0.8. China Police Team B, they went round in 2:17. And that 2:17.1 to be precise was penalty free. Kazakh D, they actually went round in 2:15.6, but they did accrue some penalties, 1 30-second penalty, so that's been added on. Next up, it's the Kuwaiti National Guard.
Ready? Stop.
بطل يا صقر بطل. روح ويوسف خدها بالطريق. روح روح. يلا صقر عليك الثاني صقر. روح روح. عليك الوقت صقر روح. كتر الجودة كتر روح.
حسن البليته لفت عادي لفت
Dubai Police Academy A in the course now starting.
Two misses for Dubai Police Academy A sniper, but the assaulters are going good. He's struggling to get it dialed in, isn't he? And, 4. He's missed 4 from 4. So that'll be a couple of minutes of time penalties to be added on for the Dubai Police Academy A. Are there any discs still out there? Yes, I think I counted at least a couple as they carry that 120 kilo tyre. Did they drop it down or did they lower it down? Might be looked at by the judges, possibly the procedural penalty. Over the wooden wall, and the sniper himself is getting hooked on right now. If you want to keep abreast of what's happening and all the latest updates, then you can on social media. Instagram, Dubai Police, Twitter is also Dubai Police, or X as it's called now, as Elon renamed it, and Facebook is Dubai Police. Or you can connect with me on Twitter as well, Joe Footy. And I'll try and keep you updated. And thank you for all of your questions as well so far. I'm doing my best to answer them as we go along. And they cross the line in 301.3. Dubai Police Academy A.
Hamad! Hamad!
challenge.
Yellow. Dentro. Yellow, yellow.
Buenos dias. Aeronaval. Next up, Servicio Nacional de Panama. It's the first of the Air Force teams we've ever had in the UAE SWAT Challenge. He took a wide turn to come round that corner, didn't he? So, what have we got here? From the boys for the Aeronaval de Panama. The sniper's over, he's good. He's just trying to get that bipod. Oh, he's having problems getting that leg of the bipod opened. Valuable seconds. Remember, everything rides on the sniper on this day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Why? Because the assaulters can't go until his first shot is fired. And he only has 4 rounds as well, so missing is not an option. One of which he's just ejected. It's a miss. But the assaulters, they now can breach that door. You see he's going from left to right. Look at the left-hand side of those targets. No issue with the second. And I think that round that he ejected in the chamber, he's going to have to rechamber that. 2 from 3. Or is it a duff round? The judge had a quick look at it. It seemed to be okay, so he will rechamber that round, but it's cost him a little bit of time. However, that won't affect things too much. It's clearly affected him, though, because big question mark over that. I think that'll go down as a miss. Two of the assaulters have finished. Here goes the third. In fact, one of them is waiting for his colleague. There's one standing over the tractor tyre, the other one is sprinted towards the sniper, who will now be just readying himself on the platform. He's left a couple of discs out there. What am I counting? 1, 2, 3, 4 at least, if not more. Arriba, arriba. Well, I haven't seen the tractor tyre carried like this. That's going to be tough. The easiest way, without question, is on the shoulders. But they're opting to shuffle their way along with that 120 kilos. It's worked, though. There is the sniper. He's over. And they can head round the corner and head back towards that finish line. Meanwhile, here come the other 3. Thank you for your questions that are coming in as we see the final 2 make their way across the water. They're dry. Arriba, arriba! And across the line as the clock is stopped in 4:05.3 for the Aeronaval of Panama. I'm not going to say your name because I don't want to embarrass you, but you know what? It's a very good question. It's a very simple question. And And I bet you there's a lot watching this who don't know the answer, even though it's such a simple question. What does SWAT stand for? Special Weapons and Tactics. Umang Mali is getting ready for NSG of India. Shout out to all the former SAF troopers around the globe who are watching just now. There you go. Next out will be Alacran of Argentina. What time is it in Argentina right now? Ooh, more bandana action. Every year there seem to be more bandanas appearing. We're going to give the San Antonio boys a run for their money. Vamos! Alacran A of Argentina are off and running. Good to see Alacran back this year. They are regulars at the UAE SWAT Challenge. Up and over the wooden wall. Last year, Alacran went round 4:03.8, but they racked up 4.5 minutes of penalties, which cost them dearly. Hopefully they will have learned from their mistakes last year. Only the one team from Argentina. They are flying the flag. Right, what do we got? We've crossed the minute mark on the clock. Waiting for the first shot of the Alacran sniper. See him just adjusting his sight there. He's adjusted it quite considerably. In fact, he's clearly not happy with the sight adjustment of his sniper scope. Let's have a look. Oh yes, that's just inside. He's going from right to left. 2 from 2. The assaulters are already going. Dropping those targets very nicely indeed. 3 from 3. Naravila says, "Vamos, Argentina." Argentina, carajú. 2 more. There's one. He just ran out of ammunition. Remember, 10 rounds each of them have to drop 8 targets. So, like I said earlier, not a lot of wiggle room to get it wrong. Here they go with that tractor tyre. This looks okay. Sniper is up and on the shoulders. He'll get latched on and then across the water. See him breathing heavy. And I don't think people realise when they're sitting watching this at home how intense the physicality element of these days are. 5 days of action, and of course the obstacle course is the most physical of the lot. Thankfully though, for the obstacle course, they don't have to carry all the weapons and kit. But it's still very physical indeed, and that sometimes doesn't come across. So, they head for the finish line. Alacran A of Argentina. Stop the clock. 3:54 flat. Muy bueno, muy bueno. Alacran, Argentina. What time is it in Latin America? Someone tell me right now. And remember, last year, like I said, Alacran went round in 4:03, so comfortably quicker than the time that they set in 2025, and it looked to be better in terms of penalties this year than it was last year. Next out of the gate will be the Royal Thai Police A team, so big things expected of the boys from Thailand. We already had the Thai ladies. They went round in... no, we haven't had the Thai ladies, I beg your pardon. We've had Primob ladies and Dubai ladies. We've had Thai Police B team, I beg your pardon, 225.8. That's the benchmark that they set earlier on. Now it's the turn of Thai Police A. .225, the time to beat for this year. Thai Police last year, very quick. 224, they went round last year, Thai Police A. So a second under the time set by the B team this year. However, they racked up penalties, the A team, in 2025 on this, the day 3 of the UAE SWAT challenge. That looked okay. The assaulters can go, or is it okay? I can't see it. Can you see it? Ooh, that just inside. Either that's wildly off target, it's a little bit trickier to see. No issues there for 3 of the 4 assaulters. The 4th and final has taken his time, been a bit more careful to drop his targets, but they're all down. He's good. Right, yes, it was good, the first one. 1, 2, 3. 3 from 4. No, the first one was a miss. I beg your pardon, I stand corrected. So, 3 from 4. Not 3 from 3, 3 from 4. So that'll be 30 seconds to be added on. Just a reminder, like I said, they racked up so many penalties last year, the Royal Thai Police. Need to keep them to a bare minimum. Sniper's over. Here come his colleagues. This will be a healthy time. Can they come round quicker than the B team? A time of 2:25. They did it in. What's going to be the time for the Thai Police A team as they sprint towards that finish line? And they stop the clock in 2 minutes and 20.2. So 4 seconds quicker than last year. There is the Thai flag being waved in the breeze. What's the penalty count? That's the question that'll be asked. Thai Police A. So Thai Police A and Thai Police B have gone round. Right, just a quick update, a little bit of housekeeping. Where are we in the draw? 45.
Okay.
Policia de Panama are next out. And then we will have another of the Kazakh teams, Kazakh C, 46 in the draw. Some fans that have come here to Al Rawaya near the Dubai Outlet Mall to watch the day's action. It is day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026.
Are we ready?
The Aeronaval de Panama went round in 4:05.3. in the water already so far today, if you've missed it. It's not nice at all if you go in the drink, carrying on that kit, entertaining for us watching, of course, but not nice as it is for you. So, the Panama police sniper is getting in position to get his first shot away as we just crossed the minute mark. A rough guide for those of you who are watching. Any sniper who gets his first shot away at the minute or under mark, you know it's going to be a very quick time. If it's under 50 seconds, it's rapid. He had the safety on, went to pull the trigger, nothing happened. There's the first, that's okay. 1 down, 3 to go. 2 from 2, that was flirting with the edge of the black dot. The National Border Service of Panama went round in 3:41.4 last year. They racked up 4 minutes of penalties though. I'm sure they discussed that in the briefing before taking part this year. He's going slow, isn't he? He's clearly emptied that magazine of the 10 rounds that are allowed for the assaulters, and he's left quite a few targets out there as well. I didn't get an exact count, but it looked like 6 white discs to me. Comes the sniper and chaperone across the water. That all looks good. So and here come the remainder of the team, and now it's just a sprint for home. Can they come in under 3.5 minutes? The clock is stopped at 3:29.9 for the police of Panama. Didiana, good morning to you, Didiana. Didiana says, good morning to you all who are watching, and to the host. Who's the host, Didiana? I love to watch the SWAT challenge because of the host's lovely voice. You know what someone said to me yesterday? I sound like a South African. Seriously. Of course, I was insulted. Kazakhstan are going to be the winners, says Masoud Alibekov. Good morning to you, Masoud. Well, I was discussing this earlier on as we wait for Kazakh C to go out. Is this the year that they lift the crown? Remember, they've come so close in years gone by, Kazakh C. They were going great guns last year. Beaten by China, of course. There's been years when they've been beaten by Dubai Police, by Akhmat of Russia. Is this their turn? Is this the year that Kazakhstan take the title of the UAE SWAT Challenge champions? Well, we'll find out at the end of day 5. Kazakh C, Alga, Kazakhstan. Looking good so far. Leaping over that wooden wall, like I said earlier, approximately 9 feet. Keep an eye on the clock. The sniper is already down on the platform. Can he get his first shot away sub 50 seconds? Yes is the answer. So this will be quick. Good morning, Mr. Popo from New York. Good morning to you all in New York. When does the NYPD team go? They've already competed. You've missed them, but you can watch it again here on YouTube. Oh, this is good. 3 from 3, 4 from 4. No issues there, no doubt about those 4 hits. Alga, Kazakhstan. We've just crossed the minute 20 mark. The sniper is just getting himself down and getting hooked up. He's on the zip wire. Here come the other assaulters across the water and off the other end, and he's already jogging for home. Are they going to come in under the 2-minute mark? That's the fastest time we've had today. Kazakh A, 2 minutes flat. No is the answer, but this is still going to be very quick, and it's going to be quicker than last year, that's for sure. The clock is stopped at 2:06.8 for Kazakh C. The second fastest time of the day, if I'm not mistaken. Second only to their colleagues, Kazakhstan A, 2 minutes flat. And, well, comfortably quicker than Sunkar, who were the fastest round the course here on day 3 last year. They did it in 2 minutes 11.4. So, records tumbling here at this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. We've had records broken already, both days.
Все, братья, давай с Богом.
Good morning to you, Tyron Botha.
Yellow, пожалуйста.
Next in the starting line.
Malakit Team 3.
Are you
Malakit
ready?
Team 4.
3.
They've been out. Malakit Team 2 has gone out as well already. They've done their run this morning. 2:27 as Malakit Team 3 begin their run.
Malakit 4 went round 2:4.4, but
the best of the Russian times so far is 2:27. Quickest time we had from the Russian teams last year was Gride 2:54. What can Team 3 do from Russia? Well, he gets his first shot away under the minute mark, so that's good. Remember, under 50 seconds is very quick, but under a minute is still very good. 2 from 2, 3 from 3. One more for the sniper. Oh, this looks good. This looks quick from the assaulters. 4 from 4, is it? The first assaulter in the lying position. Remember, 1 lying, 1 kneeling, 2 standing. He's finally dropped his targets. So no penalties there. You can hear the cheers of Davai. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. can they make it to the box without that tractor tyre touching down? Yes, they can. Almost. Almost. It is a penalty, remember, if they drop it between those two boxes. Well, that was close. That was nervy. Got away with it though. Here they come. Oh, he's struggling to get him unhooked from that zip line. Here come the rest of the assaulters. The teammate bringing up the rear, carrying his rifle as they sprint towards the finish line. They're not going to beat the 2:27 set by Malakit 2, but Malakit 3 come across the finish line as the clock is stopped in 2:38.5.
UAE SWAT challenge.
So still a good time.
This is
Still some of the Russian time set last year. Malakit last year had 2:45, but with a 1-minute penalty. The quickest team, if I remember correctly, was Sober from Russia. 2:35 they went round, but they too racked up penalties. The best time we've had for this day 3 of the UAE SWAT challenge. Kazakhstan A, 2 minutes flat, 0.8. We all had to go have a lie down after watching them go round. So the second of the Ecuadorian police teams.
Are you ready?
The whistle goes, and off they go. The colleagues are going 2:39.8. That's the target, that's the benchmark being set for the Ecuadorians. A little shove in the back. Keep that momentum going across the water.
Up and over the wooden walls. This looks quite good from the Policía de Ecuador. There's a sniper on the left-hand side of that ladder. They don't have to go back over that ladder when they make the turn home.
They do have to go back over the wooden wall. Four rounds, 4 targets. That's the first, and it's good. The assaulters now go. Oh, that's kissing the edge of the target. Big question mark. I think that'll go down as a miss. The judges will have a look at that. So, the first of the assaulters is done. One in the lying position. The rest still taking their time. And I still haven't heard the third and final shot. There we go. Bullseye. So 2 from 3. I think that is what it will go down as. There's been a couple of, in fact 3, well more than that, quite a few targets left. So 3 from 4 for the sniper. The tractor tyre is on the shoulders, making its way to that yellow box. So it has to be inside the yellow rope. square
rope.
You can see by the panting that he's out of breath. They're not finished yet though. Still more to come. And it is going to be getting harder for the teams that are yet to go out as the temperature picks up. We're almost at noon here in Dubai. He was any more upside down. His head would be getting wet. He come round the corner. We've crossed the 3-minute mark. Arriba. And across the line in 3:11.6 for the second of the Ecuador police teams. Yeah, there you see it, 23 degrees centigrade. It is at the moment here in Dubai. Come and join us. Keep your comments and questions coming in. You're keeping me company throughout the course of the day. Good morning to you, Bradley Janssen. Bradley says, what? You are not South African? I know all of you suppers are just poking me, and you take a great joy in poking me throughout the course of the week. Don't worry, I can handle it. Kumara Pumpkin says, I've had a dinner break now. I'm back to watching again the UAE SWAT challenge from here in New Zealand. It's almost 9 o'clock at night. Okay. Angmi, watching in Myanmar. Candy says, I'd hate to be the one being carried. Yeah, it depends who's carrying you, Candy. We almost had, who was it? We had someone that was almost dropped on their head as they headed towards the finish line. You've got to have a lot of faith in your teammates, haven't you? Next up, it's another of the Russian teams, Moscow Police. The first of the Moscow teams. But the fourth of the Russian teams. We've had Malakit, we just saw them before, 2:38 for Malakit 3. Malakit 2 went round in 2:27. And Malakit 4 went round in 2:54. So 2:27 is the time to beat as far as the Russian times are concerned. And Emimoto, you're not the first to ask this question, Emimoto, and it's a reasonable question to ask, and I don't mind repeating the answer. Why are the ears of the SWAT team members covered in duct tape? It's this simple, it's to keep the earplugs in. Emimoto, they have little foam earplugs, we've all used them. And it's to stop them popping out, so they tape their ears just to keep them in place as they're going up and over those obstacles. I hope that answers your question, Emimoto. And a good morning to you as well. There's the first. He's opting to go from right to left. Oh, 2 good hits so far, 2 from 2. Three from 3. Look at that. That's consistency. Dropping those white discs nicely. Third assaulter is taking his time. 1, 2, and 4 are done. 3 is now finished. Давай, давай, давай! There they go, with that tractor tyre. Latched on. Easy cross, so he's there. Now, comes his colleagues. They have to take one of the kit, remember. Penalties for anything that's left behind, including the zip wire pulleys. They're across. Oh, was he dropped? We missed that. If the downed officer touched the ground, then that could incur a penalty. Did he touch the ground? They crossed the line in 2:33.5. The Moscow police. Well, I'd like to have another look at that. They still seem happy with it though. 2:33.5 is still a very good time indeed. But did he drop his colleague as they came round the base of that tower? I don't know is the answer. Maybe we'll get another look at it. Good morning to Leon Kraus, if I pronounce your name correctly, Leon. Good morning from South Africa. How far do they carry the 120 kilo tyre, the tractor tyre? Not very far, but far enough for it to be intense. There you can see it in the middle of your screen. It's about, I would say, 40 yards, 40, 50 yards.
Okay.
Flags of Albania. But it will be the Peruvians who are out next.
Are you ready?
Two of the best weeks of my life were spent in Peru. Staying at the house of those of you watching. John Peru knows exactly who he is.
They'll be seeing
a couple of weeks' time here, right? Some Peruvian support. We saw over the last couple of days here at the Al-Rawiyah Training Centre. Up and over that ladder. Sniper gets down, he hits his first shot away, the assaulters breach the door. That's how things work. We saw one of the teams, I think it was the Romanian team, wasn't it? Who went through the door before the first shot was fired. Oh, he's missed the first on that right-hand side. Vamos, vamos! You can hear the cries of rapido, rapido, which means quickly, quickly. The second is good though, 1 from 2. As they start to drop their respective targets. Remember, 8 targets each, that's 2 from 3. And they're not allowed to engage each other's targets when they get inside that 10. 3 from 4, that looked like to me. Yep. 3 are good, 1's not. The sniper's done. Now 1 target at least left out there, I can see. 1, 2, 3, 4 more remaining as well. Oh, he's empty. He's used all 10 of his rounds. He's left 3 out there, plus one of his colleagues has left 1 target out there, so that's 4 in total. 30 seconds apiece is the penalty. 2 minutes to be added on. Get that tyre, track the tyre down in the yellow rubber box. Which they do, which is there. And they can now go and help their colleague who seems to be struggling to get that zipline pulley on. He's got it on now though. Right. Vamos, vamos, vamos. Here come the rest. Including the assaulter carrying his colleague's sniper rifle. as soon as the sniper has laid down on that platform at the other end of the ice bath, he's done. He becomes a dead weight. They now sprint for home. We've already crossed the 3.5-minute mark here. Heading towards that finish line, and they stop the clock in 3:39.9.
Like an obsession.
Good morning to you, Jake. Jake Doe. Jake says, good morning from Birmingham, England. I have to say, you sound like prime Des Lynam. Eh? Jake, come on. All the teams in this year's competition are doing their departments proud. I totally agree with you, Jake.
UAE SWAT challenge. Who's the battle by police? This is an emergency.
Des Lynam was a legend, though.
Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now.
The Simban says China and Kazakhstan the fastest so far. Well, the fastest is Kazakhstan, as we see the Thai ladies go. They begin their run. Roll Thai, please see. They are the third of the female teams to tackle the course today. We had Primob C of Indonesia and Dubai ladies. Primob C set the benchmark of 3:29.3. Dubai ladies went around in 4:15.2. So far, the time to beat is 3:29.3. Keep an eye on the clock. Like I said, the guide is getting that first shot away under a minute. We are now 55 seconds and counting. Just over the minute mark. The breachers can go through that door. The breaching door on all 3 days has caught many, many teams out. Organisers have definitely made it trickier to batter that door down at the first attempt. The Thai police ladies last year went round in 3:38. So that's their personal target. One, two, three, four. All good. 4 out of 4 for the Royal Thai Police Lady Sniper. The assaulters are done. And they've got that 120 kilo tractor tyre on their shoulders, and I just keep repeating that every time the ladies teams go out, it's worth noting they do exactly the same course as the men. Big respect to all of the female teams involved in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Each year, more and more women's teams take part, and we've got, I think it's 6 in total, isn't it, this year? The Primob team, the Dubai ladies, the Royal Thai Police ladies that you're looking at now. 2 teams from China, and I missed one, Dominican Republic. The ladies from the Dominican Republic. It's the 6 entries, female entries, for the UAE SWAT Challenge. Round the corner. They're all carrying their colleague as they head for the finish line. Remember, 3:29 is the time to beat set by the Indonesian ladies. Are they going to cross the line quicker than that? It looks like it. Oh, they haven't stopped the clock yet, have they? Yes, they have. 3:19.5 for the Royal Thai Police ladies. And the quickest of the day so far. And comfortably quicker than their 3:38 set last year.
This is an emergency.
Dara Trisha says these ladies have got more power than some of the men. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. When you go look at the rankings each day, it's very rare that you see one of the female teams come rock bottom. And it's not always about speed. Sometimes it's just about keeping the penalties down. Now, Renia of Albania, the A team. They are off and running in this, the Officer Rescue Challenge of day 3. Back again this year, the Albanians. Their team members always popular here in Al Rawaya in Dubai. Just have a quick look. 3:39, I think, was the fastest of the Albanian teams in 2025 last year. Waiting for the first shot. Still waiting for the first shot. There we go. It's good. The assaulters can now make their way into the pistol pen and begin their set of targets, 8 each. Renea B are out 65 in the draw. We are currently 52 in the draw, so not long to wait before the second of the Albanian teams make their runs. Get it up. Get it on their shoulders. I think we've only seen that tractor tyre touchdown once so far this afternoon. There's the sniper. He's been hoisted onto the shoulders. Now he's been clipped onto that zip wire. They really do need to have big faith in their colleagues. He can't even see the wire. He's facing the wrong direction, so he really has to hope that he's been latched on. There you go, as they sprint for the finish. Renia A of Albania. The Eagles come across the finish line in 3:16.8.
Bravo!
They seem reasonably happy with that. Waiting patiently for my Philippine Commando brothers. Yes, the PNP 66 in the draw, so not too far away. Like I said, we are at 52 in the draw. If you want the draw and you want to see where your team is, then UAE SWAT challenge.com. That's the website. Or you can just sit and watch here online. Dare says, where is NSG India? They haven't gone out yet. They haven't gone out yet, Dare. Hi from Astana, the capital city of Kazakhstan. Now it's the turn of the Dallas Police Department. I can see Joe there. We've just crossed noon here in Dubai. I think, if I'm not mistaken, 10 hours is it behind in the US? Depends, of course, on whether you're East Coast or West Coast, but put it this way, it's middle of the night or late in the USA, and as far as the US teams are concerned, the NYPD, they've already been out. They went round in 4:16. San Antonio went round in 2:40. 2:40.4 to be precise, and the Orlando police, they went round in 3:16.3, so no pressure, boys. As far as the US teams are concerned, 2:40 is the time to beat. Good to have Dallas here this year for the first time. Remember, all of the participants in the UAE SWAT Challenge are active SWAT personnel. They were on duty last week. Once this is all over, they'll be back on duty again. Deep in concentration. There's those earplugs I was talking about. Who was asking about earplugs before? The Dallas police guys not opting to tape up their ears. So maybe they feel it's not needed. It's all personal preference, of course.
Dallas Police Department SWAT.
Are you ready?
The Dallas Police Department SWAT team are off and running. Led by sniper Joe. Remember, the sniper has the first task of the day. He's got to get that shot away. That's why he's across the water first. Hopping over the wooden wall. Everyone's over dry. Remember, 2:40. Is the best of the US teams, the best time today. Overall, Kazakhstan A, 2 minutes flat. I was talking to a number of teams that have come over from Latin America and from stateside. Jet lag is always the biggest challenge. The body wants to be awake all night and asleep all day. That 10 hours that I was talking about, that 10 hours time difference, is a big chunk. There's the first, and it's good. So the assaulters can now begin. Oh, the second one is just outside. 1 from 2. Just a reminder, 10 rounds of ammunition, 8 targets. They can afford to miss twice. The assaulters, I think the fourth and final assaulter on the right-hand side has left 1 target out there. That's 1 from 3. He's a little bit low. The fourth one looked like it was just inside, so 2 from 4. So they've got that tractor tire on their shoulders. That little jog, 40 yards or so. And get it down as well. Now the sniper will lay flat. It has to be the sniper that's carried home. Can't be any of the other team members. He leaves his sniper's rifle, of course, and one of his colleagues will pick it up and carry it back across the finish line. So we've already gone past the San Antonio time of 2:40. Orlando 3:16. I don't think they're going to come home inside that time. But now they do make the sprint to the finish. The Orlando Police Department come round the corner of that tower. And they head for home, holding on to cross the finish line in 3:27.5. Beautiful day here in Dubai. So that was the fourth and final of the teams from the USA. And the fastest, San Antonio, the slowest NYPD emergency unit. And there you see some of the top times of the teams that have gone round so far this morning. Like I said, we've just crossed into the afternoon here in Dubai. It is the turn of the Royal Oman Police, the ROP. Their second appearance in the UAE SWAT Challenge. Last year was their first time, this is their second. Good to have them back. Beautiful country, Oman. The mountains. I love the mountains.
Oman Royal Police Special Operation Team 1.
I definitely have a soft spot for Oman. The ROP have given me a few speeding tickets over the years, but I forgive you. Onto that zip line. Across the water. They drop these zip line pulleys. Royal Oman Police has been going pretty good so far in this year's competition. There or thereabouts. There are two Royal Oman Police teams, the second one at the end of the day. Magazine's in. That first round is chambered. Can he just line it up and can he get the shot away in under a minute? It's bang on a minute. And it's good, it's a bullseye. So no issues there. There's always more pressure on the sniper to get that first shot away, so his assaulting colleagues can get going, and get that door breached and get through and into the pistol pen. 2 from 2, 3 from 3. Four from 4, all good for the ROP sniper. There is the sniper. He will now be hooked on and then carried across the water. No issues so far for the ROP. This is Team 1 of the Royal Oman Police. He just nicked that barrel off the pillar, but no issues as they come across the line in 2:38 flat.
كله كلير كله كلير. الحمد لله. زين 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 المنزل زين. تعال 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 ابطال ابطال يعطيك العافيه.
هلو ولك هلو
هلا. ملوبك ملوبك. خليه تاكل.
لوبك
وطلال.
طلال لازم جود التكتيكي يا شباب. ها تكتيكي يوسف.
Sharjah Police B. They are out next. Still to come from the UAE. We have Russell Kamer Police, the Dubai Police teams, Dubai Police B, UAE National Guard, and also the second of the Sharjah Police teams. They are also yet to come, and the Dubai Police A, as well as the Academy B team. So we're starting to get some times on the board for the UAE sides. There's always a little competition between the Emirates here amongst the police forces at the UAE SWAT Challenge. I said, was it yesterday or the day before, that there's a little competition within the police teams of the United States of America, within the teams from Russia. Well, there's also a little internal competition as well for the teams from the Emirates. Now it's the turn of Sharjah Police B. The fastest, if I'm not mistaken, of the Sharjah teams last year was Team A, 234.1. The B team went round in 234.16, so just a whisker between the two of them. Let's see if that happens again this year. If it's a marginal.
Oh. No. We finish it.
Change.
They are being made to wait, and the judge is just having a little look at their trainers. Is there an issue there? Do they meet the requirements? There's Judge Saeed having a conversation with Sharjah Police B. And clearly one of the SWAT team members, they're just questioning his footwear at the moment. A lot of them wear these trail running type shoes, or some of them wear boots, of course. Some of the teams wear boots. And there is a discussion at the moment. I hope the camera can just zoom in on his feet to have a look. The wind is picking up as well. That afternoon shamal getting stronger, 14 kilometers an hour, you see. The sniper target is not too difficult today. I'm still trying to get a look at his footwear. There's the Dubai Police ladies. They've already done their run. They went round in 4:15.2, trying to stay out the sun at the moment. That sun is quite sharp here in Dubai today. And if you want to come along, don't worry, there's lots of areas of shade and there's lots of places where you can eat as well. So, I think the Sharjah team, are they still waiting, or are they going to be made to, or one of their team members, is he going to be made to go and change his footwear? Maybe. That's what they're having a look at the moment. And I think we may be moving on to the next team in the draw. This day 3, of course, of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. We've just had the Royal Oman Police, Sharjah Police B. Like I said, I think there's an issue with the footwear there. So if they're going to be made to change those shoes, or sneakers as they are, then next up will be Kyrgyzstan Team C. We will have as well the first of the Chinese ladies teams, Team F. They will be going out 58 in the draw.
Break 45 minutes. We'll be back with Sharjah Police B.
So a little delay, that's the Iraqi flag, and we're going to have a break for lunch now for approximately 45 minutes, I think it is. So make sure you join us back here in Al Rawaya, live from Dubai for the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026.
Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by Dubai Police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. Special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. UAE, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we OI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we UAE, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. We're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we UAE, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. We're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. We're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my Together we MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we UOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Or should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Or should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. We're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Like an obsession, give it all I got. Gotta fight, no, I won't stop. Taking no chances. It's the final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together we MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take final shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game.
Welcome back. Welcome back to Al Rawaya. Welcome back to Dubai. Welcome back to the United Arab Emirates. Welcome back to the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. And welcome back to Sandro online. Sandro says, what's the problem? There is no problem, Sandro. We just all went for lunch. I had my sandwiches. The judges that you can see on the left-hand side, they had their roast swan, washed down with milk and honey, followed up with strawberries and cream. The judges are always treated special here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. We are seeing the Sharjah Police Team B that, if you remember correctly, there was a little bit of an issue before we broke for lunch because one of them was wearing sneakers. Now, organisers this year clamping down on sneakers or trainers, I don't know what you prefer the term, and instead they are supposed to be wearing tactical boots, which are like a sort of a trail running type of shoe. So, who was it? I can't remember which of the assaulters it was that was wearing those sneakers or trying to get away with it in years past. Well, it might have slipped through the net, not now. Sharjah Police B will get the afternoon session underway. They are the first to go out. It is coming up for 2 o'clock in the afternoon here in Dubai. And they are off and running. The time to beat Kazakhstan A, 2 minutes flat, 0.8. Will it be beaten today? It's going to be something special that beats the Kazakh A team. It's going to be something very special that breaks the 2 minute mark. That is, if it stands, of course. That is a course record for day 3. It is the officer rescue today in the UAE SWAT Challenge. And as we see them go up and over the ladder as the sniper settles down, this will be the first shot of the afternoon. That looks good. And welcome back to all of you who've rejoined online. My comments are working again, thank you. So I can take your questions and your nonsense. I know you like to have a little dig and throw eggs at me. I can take it. Zarina says, good luck to the Kazakh teams. Yes, more to come. And Wendell says, hi Joe, watching on a second screen whilst I'm working. Please don't tell anyone. Wendell is watching on a second screen whilst working. Please don't tell anyone. Imani says, is saying hello to the Rwandans. Rwanda not far away. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 teams before Rwanda SWAT Team 1 goes out. Had SWAT Team 2 from Rwanda already. Tongue-tied. Oh, he's fallen. He just slipped on the ramp. Fell to his knees as he was carrying that sniper. He'd already crossed the water, so no issue there. It was just as he was heading down that ramp, lost his footing and slipped. So the first time of the afternoon session will be as the final two assaulters cross the line. Final three cross the line. 2 minutes 29.4 is the first time on the board of the afternoon session. Sharjah Police B. And it's hot out there. Blue skies here at Al Rawaya for the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. And I'm just trying to have a look for a flag. Yeah, there's a little bit of breeze. The breeze seems to be picking up. So maybe proving to be a little bit trickier for the snipers, possibly, in their task. There are these big berms of earth, of sand around the shooting range, so it does give a little bit of protection to the wind. It's more when the snipers are on the tower that they are exposed, which was yesterday, of course, and will be the case tomorrow as well. Day 4 tomorrow of the UAE SWAT Challenge. We are currently on day 3. Now it's the turn of Kyrgyzstan C. Samuel Klassen says, good luck to South Africa. We are waiting for our champions. Yes, South Africa coming much later on. Kyrgyzstan C trying to steal a couple of inches. Hey, hey, hey. Back behind the yellow line. That's not allowed. I'm watching you. Trickster says, can you give a shout out to my best friend from Dallas? Dallas SWAT, that is. Daniel Riveros. Shout out to Daniel Riveros from Dallas SWAT. All of the 4 teams from the USA have gone. Their day is done. San Antonio were the quickest. 2:40.4 was their time. Dallas went round in 3:27. There's the Kyrgyzstan team. Makes their way out. The fastest of the Kyrgyzstan teams was Kalkan last year, 3 minutes and 2. And of course, we've already had Team A of Kyrgyzstan, 2:29.5. Boro went round at 2:43, so 2:29.5, the best of the Kyrgyzstan teams so far today. The assaulters go when the sniper's first round is fired. There we have it. They can breach that door. Look. Oh no, he's missed. Second one is a hit, so 30-second penalty for that first effort from the Kyrgyzstan C sniper. And the third one as well, just outside the disc, so 1 from 3 so far. And the fourth one, ooh, right on the line it looks like. So, is it 1 from 4 or 2 from 4? Question mark about his 4th and final shot. The tractor tyre is on the shoulders. That's down. See that little yellow road box? They've got to get it in there. About 40 yards between the first box and the second box. Here is the Kyrgyzstan sniper from Team C. He's going across, gets a little shove from behind. In fact, they're all across, so they'll probably come home together as one. They're going to help him out. He's trying to assist. I think you're more of a hindrance than a help. Round the corner as they jog towards the line. Team C of Kyrgyzstan, and they stop the clock in 2:43.8. So not as quick as Team A, 2:29.5 they did it in. They're blowing, and understandably so. Like I say, there you go, the Chinese flag, you can see they're blowing strongly in the breeze, so you can see that the wind is picking up. That will keep temperatures cooler for those who are here to watch. The fans that have made their way here to Al Rawaya today, and you can see they're all trying to stand in the shade of that tower. And it makes it very pleasant if you're here watching. There's also seating in the shade away to my right-hand side, and as well, if you want a little bit of AC, there's a huge indoor arena which is comfortably cooled. So no issues for those watching. It's just the team members out on the course who are going to have to battle the heat. And next up, it is Moscow Police, the second of the Moscow Police teams. The first Moscow Police team went round in 2:33.5. That's their target. So, here we go, Davai. They begin their run.
Moscow Police started already the course opening.
Round that corner. The zipline pulleys locked on. A little kick in the back. Two of them kicking their colleagues just to get them over and onto that platform. I have seen in previous years the look of panic in the faces of some of those that are coming behind across that zip wire as their colleagues in front start to slow up. Flashes of water going through their minds. We've already had 3 in the drink today. One team member from the Dominican Republic, one from Paraguay, and the Punjab Police of Pakistan, all 3 of them getting wet. Oh, he's having problems getting that magazine in. That's cost precious seconds for the Moscow Police sniper. And he doesn't seem to be dialed in either. Still not ready. Remember, any shot away in a minute or under is very good. We've just crossed the 1:20 mark. That looks, does that look good, or did he catch the top of that cinder block? Oh no, bullseye. Is it a bullseye? Yes, 2 from 2. I thought he caught the top of that cinder block with his first shot, because it was as the round went through the block and was deflected upwards. But yes, 3 from 3 is good. 4 from 4, no issues for the Moscow Police sniper. As they drop those white discs. 2 remaining. 1 to go. We didn't see whether he did drop that one. I think he did. So, that little shuffle, 120 kilos of rubber. It's down, and remember the rule. They can drop it from waist height, but not from their shoulders. It is a procedural penalty otherwise. 10 seconds will be added on. There is the sniper up onto the shoulders of his colleague, up the ramp. Can he get away? Oh, just struggling to get that zip wire pulley locked on. Now he's away. And you can see at the back of the platform, that platform isn't very wide, so there's not a lot of run-up to get the momentum that you want. They have to be careful. Round the corner. And now they can head for home, Moscow Police. Remember, their colleagues went round in 2:33. This is a lot slower than that, but they crossed the line in 3:21.6. The second of the Moscow Police teams. Janel Mirza says, please read my message. Sorry, Janel. Not sure I can do that. Alga, Kyrgyzstan. Next up, it's the China ladies. China F. And back in the studio with me once again, Daniel Chen.
Thank you, Joe. 大家好，大家下午好，现场观众们，下午好，国内的观众们晚上好。
What's the weather like in China, where you're from at the moment, Daniel?
I think the weather, I don't know. Actually, I'm here. Let's focus on this female team first, OK? 下面出场的是中国的 F 队，来自我们的四川，来自我们的四川。四川最著名的是什么？川军。最著名的是什么？血性。我们今天看看我们的川妹子，战斗力不仅有颜值，还有战斗力。让我们看看四川人的血性。中国队加油！哇，我好紧张，非常紧张。准备响表。好，出发。先努力的奔跑。看大家过滑手的顺序。过这个滑手非常需要技巧啊！今天有3队掉下来，我们平安跨过滑手。好，人字板，顺利。接下来的下一步重点是在我们的女狙击手，她是整个队伍进行下一个环节的发令枪。看一下。哇，好紧张。OK， 狙击手到位，下枪很顺，弹匣出来很顺，上膛。好，瞄准目标55秒了，1分钟之内能不能开枪？1分钟。正中靶金第一枪，好样的，破门马上上。这里这个标靶只有1.5英寸，3.8厘米。距离是60米啊！现在现场的风非常大，对狙击手的精确射击有很大的影响。来，我们看手枪，看大家手枪节奏。一枪一个，距离15米，靶子的直径是15公分。第4枪，耐心，确保万无一失，因为我们4枪。Perfect， 完美，4发4中，因为只有4枪的机会，任何脱靶会被罚30秒。来，我们看最精彩的部分，看看我们的四川女队，我们的川妹子，她们能够3个女孩跟所有的世界男子特警的强队一样，3个女孩来扛起一个120公斤的大轮胎。Look at that, 3 girls do the same thing like all the men team。川军了不起，四川女孩了不起，加油加油！哦，太厉害了！3个女孩子做到那些壮汉做到的同样的事情，了不起！川军了不起！来，狙击手回来了，狙击手回来了！来，我们把受伤的警官挂上。好，挂好了，回去。好，我们往回走，抓紧，我们往回走，到位很好。其他的队友已经陆续赶上来了，大家不要以为啊，大家看他们好像很轻松、很逞凶在逐的样子，其实非常累，非常累的。因为当地的场面其实是不平的，石头路面非常坑坑洼洼不平。沈怡加油！加油！2分51，2分51，加油加油！终点冲线在即，2分56、57。开表3分钟，啊， 比好多男队的成绩都要好，了不起了不起！四川队，中国 F 队了不起，全军了不起。
China ladies, Team F, China F, 3 minutes flat, 0.2, and that is the fastest time of the ladies so far today. We've had 4 of the ladies teams go out. Remember, Thai police ladies went round in 3:19. Danny, you can relax now.
Oh, I'm so nervous. 好紧张，我的搭档就拼命的在帮我减压。目前中国 F 队的成绩是3分整，目前排在女子队伍4支参赛队伍里面的第1位啊。Okay, Joe, I'm going to stay here because the next Chinese team will coming up short, I think.
Yes, not far away. China B will be the next of the Chinese teams up, the men's team. Next up, it is the men from Indonesia, Brimob A. And as far as the Indonesian teams are concerned, they always go strongly.
I want to check.
We've had the Brimob ladies. They went round in 3:29, a little bit earlier on today. And a lot of support coming in for Indonesia, and in particular, Brimob. Back again this year, of course. Good to have them back. And it's going to be the turn of Brimob A as they wait for the whistle. Crouched, ready to go on that start line. In fact, the judges are just saying, relax, stand down. I think obviously just resetting the course, making sure everything is okay, and maybe checking as well. Now they're ready to go. The judges, that is, which means Brimob A are ready to go, so they begin their run. Sprinting round the base of that tower. And already across the water. Expect this to be quick. Brimob are usually there and thereabouts each year. Brimob B, by the way, will go out just after China Team B, so they won't have to wait for long. They'll have finished their run, and whilst they're catching their breath, they'll be watching their colleagues go round. We've got only Syria and Bahrain between, and China B, sorry, between Brimob A and Brimob B. So this will be a benchmark for the men of Indonesia. Ooh, that's a question mark. That is a question mark. The judges are going to have to take a call on that one. It's just on the edge of the black circle. But he did get his shot away quite quickly at and around the minute mark, which has allowed his assaulters to get into the pistol pen quickly. They're dropping those discs nicely. That's another miss as well. I think he's got 2 out of 4. So that'll be, 60 seconds of penalties to be added on for missed targets. The assaulters, that looked okay. Remember, almost double the distance for those in the pistol pen today than it was yesterday. 15 meters today. I think, if I remember, it was 7 meters yesterday. And already the sniper at the beginning of that ice bath. Just enough momentum to get him across the water. Here we go. 3 more. This is a good, healthy time. We've crossed the 2-minute mark already. But Brimob A laying down a marker for their B-team colleagues that are coming soon as they head across the finish line, and the clock is stopped in 2:34.4. Keep your comments coming in and your questions. I'll answer them as best as I can. Caracas says we should invite real elite units. What, these guys aren't elite? Delta Force, SAS, DevGru, Alpha Group. He goes on and on and on. Well, this is for SWAT teams, for police force teams. Caracas, I hope that answers your question. And I am guessing that with those special forces guys, there's an element of anonymity that can't be crossed. So I'm not sure you could, unless they were all masked up, of course. That would work, possibly. Now, Rwanda, the second of the Rwanda teams. We've already had Rwanda team 2. They went round in 3 minutes 12. Here's Rwanda team 1. Just cruise, don't they? Over those obstacles. They're a joy to watch, Rwanda. They're like cats. Up and over the ladder. Sniper is struggling to get that rifle from around his neck. I think he just got snagged on the strap a little bit, but no harm done. As we wait the first shot, which will be the indicator for the assaulters. There it is, and there they go. Just inside the top left of that first target on the left-hand side, so he's going from left to right. There's the second. Four from 4. That's okay. Sniper's done. There goes the tractor tyre. Meanwhile, as they are doing that, their colleagues are already getting strapped in and clipped on to make the journey across the water bath. He's onto the zip line. His teammate has got to go with him, which he does. No problems there. Here come the others. This is a good time. We've just crossed the 2-minute mark. And they're going to comfortably come home quicker than their Team 2 colleagues, remember, who did it in 3 minutes 12 earlier on today. As they sprint round the corner, Rwanda Team 1 heading for the finish line. And the clock is stopped in 2:28.6. Kumara Pumpkin, are you back again, Kumara? Kumara says, I'm patiently waiting for Team Philippines. Yes, they are 66 in the draw, is it? And we are, where are we at? We are 60 in the draw, so you're going to have to wait for 6 teams to go out before you can watch the PNP. Shout out to me and my partner Carl on our fur babies. Fur babies? What are fur babies? Is that like kittens or cats or something? And Manny says, what country is the fastest? Hello, the Indonesian ladies, Primob C. Which country is the fastest? Kazakhstan A is the quickest so far, Manny. 2 minutes dead, 0.8. They went round earlier today. And Jihara says, hello from Saudi Arabia. As we watch the second of the Syrian teams to go around. First timers in the UAE SWAT Challenge this year. The boys from Syria. The Ministry of Interior Syria team earlier on went round in 3:32.6, so that's their benchmark. That's the time to beat for them. Oh, there's one left stranded. Oh, he's going backwards. Oh no, he's not wet yet. But I don't think his teammates know he's still there. Trust me, I've been doing this year after year. There's no way back unless you get up and on that wire and start to drag yourself across. So, they're a man down. Like I say, he's not yet wet yet, and he's desperately holding on. He doesn't want to get wet. Meanwhile, the sniper is in position. He continues. I'm not even sure he knows. Does he know? There's only one way out of this situation, is that's to get your feet up and onto the cable and to haul yourself across. Momentum won't help you now. Meanwhile, the Ministry of Interior sniper is lining up his first shot. Oh, he's in the drink. He's in the drink. He becomes the 4th team member to get wet today. That's a miss as well for the first shot of the Syrian sniper. Just outside, you see the top left of that right-hand target. So, going horribly wrong. Remember, if you do go in the drink, you've got to go back to the beginning and do it again. That's 2 misses from 2. That third one looked okay, and here he is, dripping wet. 4th one is a miss, so is that 1 from 4? Well, yeah, there you have it. 3 misses, 1 on target. So that's a 1.5 minutes of penalties to be added on for the Ministry of Interior of Syria. And there you can see it, his colleagues, they've dropped their targets and they're carrying that tractor tyre. Now, his colleague is still going to make it to the pistol pen, which he still can do, but these guys are on their way home. He's on his way out. The sniper is down, waiting for assistance. They've got the wooden wall to go up and over first. Here they come. Where is the 5th and final assaulter? He's just making his way into the pistol pen now. He's got 8 targets to drop. He's dripping wet. Pockets full of water and a goldfish or 2. So 1 still out there, and he still has, I think, a round left. 2 rounds left. Can he? It's just clipped sideways, that target. Well, he tried his best to get it. It's so tricky when those targets flip sideways because obviously they present a much smaller frontage. Meanwhile, his colleagues are already coming around the corner and across the line. Irrespective, they're going to have to wait for him. Fist in the air, splish, splosh, splish, splosh. He's leaving footprints all the way out and all the way back. Splish, splosh, splish, splosh. He'll be heavy, all of that kit. Now soaking wet, of course, and he's still got to do it all again. Right, this time, momentum. Oh, is he good enough? Yes, just enough. He's across, and now he can splash his way home. Round the corner, being cheered on by the neutrals. The Ministry of Interior of Syria. Splish, splosh, splish, splosh across the line, 4:45.2. That's the spirit. When you've been in the drink, a smile on your face, why not? taking part for the first time this year, remember? The Syrian team. That was a bit of excitement to get us over lunch, wasn't it? Right, where were we? We've got Bahrain A up next, followed by China B. Shout out to Davao Norte Police Provincial Office SWAT team. Zilo says, are plate carriers supplied by the hosts or they brought by the teams? Most of them bring their own. Here's the answer to that question. The majority bring their own. We have seen one or two cheeky team members as the Bahrain A team head out on their run. We have seen one or two trying to push the boundaries and cutting out the metal plate from the, or removing so much the metal plate from the that body armour and putting it in plastic, sometimes even card, anything to make it lighter, but the judges always catch them. Every trick in the book we've seen over the years here at the UAE SWAT Challenge. Seriously, it's a thing. I've seen the pictures. They're down, the sniper is down. The assaulters will make it into the box and await that first shot. Has he got that round chambered? He had a couple of goes at it, didn't he? There we go, that's good. No issues for the first shot, and the assaulters can now go. Just a reminder for those of you who switched on, the sniper only has 4 rounds of ammunition and 4 targets to hit, so any miss is costly. That's 3 out of 3, if I can see correctly. Looks good.
Please proceed to preparation area.
Sword Lost Temple says, you're not meant to swim.
Please proceed to preparation area. Immediately.
Of course you're not meant to swim.
Special security unit.
Police.
Bahrain A.
Please proceed to preparation area.
Team C of Bahrain around 3:15. They'll be hoping to come home quicker than that, and it's looking reasonably good at the moment. We've just crossed the 2.5 minute mark. Well, it's going to be their time as they're over the water, they're dry. They're round the corner, they can head for home. They sprint across the finish line by Bahrain A. 3 minutes flat, 0.2. Beautiful sunshine. There's some of the Chinese team members, I think it's the ladies, if I'm not mistaken. They went round a little bit earlier on, so they're getting ready to cheer their colleagues. China B, the men, and Danny Chen is back in the studio with me. Welcome back, Danny.
Thank you, Joe. 谢谢大家。接下来出场的是中国的 B 队，来自我们的浙江，去年的冠军。浙江队其实发挥一直非常的出色，只是运气不好，被赛方提供的弹药导致的卡膛卡了很久，但是他们并没有气馁，凭自己的实力迎头赶上， 来，加油！来，准备出发。Oh, I get nervous again. I got nervous again because this is my home team. 来
Danny's under as much pressure as China Team B. Remember, China A went round in 2:17.1.
出发，尽情的奔跑吧，中国 B 队。好好欣赏他们的高效率的配合。身轻如燕啊，身轻如燕，过人之板，看看，飞起来，过人之板。马蹄。 狙击手到位，下枪上弹夹流畅，上膛，响枪时间了不起，42秒响枪，破门冲上去，啊，丢了一发第一枪，第一丢了一发，2枪、3枪、4枪都中，一发丢了，手枪射击节奏非常的好，0.5秒左右的接靶时间，非常出色的射击技巧。 这里只有10发弹，8个目标只有10发弹。好，我们冲回去，扛轮胎。好，上升，稳稳的，120公斤的轮胎。OK， 放下，狙击手救上了，往回走，准备逛滑索。 一个人扛着自己队友往前冲，后面队友跟上，后面队友跟上，奔跑，1分55、56、57，看冲线时间，啊，2分钟整整，可惜丢了一发。这个时间非常好，
China B, round in 2 minutes flat, 0.9. Just a tenth of a second slower than Kazakh A, but unfortunately, Danny.
Yes, what a pity.
The miss from that first target from the sniper, that means 30 seconds will be added on to that, so otherwise...
非常的大，下午因为太阳起来以后，风很大。
Otherwise, it would have been just outside the fastest time of the day set by Kazakh A, and even so...
对，这个时间是今天第2快的时间，第1名是整整2分钟，我们的浙江队只是比最快的队伍少了0.09秒，非常出色的表现。OK， 我的播音到这里，谢谢大家 ，Thank you, Joe. I'll come back.
What did you think, Danny? Are you happy or are you sad?
No, I'm sad. You can tell it from my voice. I'm sad.
It was. It's always challenging, and it's always about pressure. And unfortunately for the China B sniper, missing that first target. Thank you, Danny.
See you later.
We'll see you a little bit later on. Danny Chen from China. And next up, the second of the Brimob teams. We've already had Brimob A. They went round in 2:34.4. That's the time to beat as far as their colleagues are concerned. The time to beat is 2 minutes flat, 0.8. I bet there was, I know Danny was nervous, but I bet there was a few Kazakh A team members that were a little bit nervous looking at the clock and seeing China B come round as quick as them. They will have been on the edge of their seats, no doubt. Maybe they relaxed a little bit when they saw that miss. First shot of the China B sniper. That's what this competition's all about, pressure. Bake says, we are proud of Kazakhstan. I wish you victory and hope no one will be able to break your record. Well, almost. China B almost broke the record. of Kazakh A, but their time earlier on, like I said, of 2 minutes flat, 0.8. Still the time to beat here on day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. If you want to come down here to Al Rawaya, there's more and more people arriving as the day goes on. Some who are coming out of college, coming out of school, making their way here. There's a nice breeze as well. You come to watch. Primob B are off and running. Maslow says, let's go Primob. Yeah, a lot of support from Indonesia, a lot of love from Indonesia for Primob. They drop those zip wire pulleys to the ground up and over the wooden wall. And good afternoon to you, Zhang. Zhang Liting, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. Just been watching China B. You must be disappointed as well, are you, Zhang? Team B. Champions, of course. Yes, you're absolutely right. The current champions, China Team B. Holding the title from last year. There goes the first shot of Primob B. And as you point out, Zhang, and as Danny pointed out, from Xinjiang in China. 2 from 2. That looks good. 3 from 3 for the Primob sniper. 4 from 4. That's good. This looks very good. We've just crossed the minute-and-a-half mark on the clock. They've got that tractor tyre. Now they start to head for home. Can he get his colleague hooked onto that zip line? No issues there. Keep an eye on the clock as we cross the 2-minute mark. Remember, Primob A 2:34. Can these guys come home inside the next 30 seconds? This is going to be close. Very close. Primob B. Can they go quicker than Primob A? They're round the corner, sprinting for the finish. 2:34 is the time to beat of their colleagues of Primob A as they head over the finish line, and the clock is stopped in 2:31.2. Primob B have beaten Primob A of Indonesia. Getting an avalanche of Filipino flags, comments, questions. Not long to go before the PNP head out. We have only the second of the Albanian teams, and then it's the turn of the PNP. So hold your horses. Some of you getting a little bit jumpy on the keyboard. Oh, nice sunglasses. I like them. They're cool. There goes the Albanians. Renia B. They start their run on this, the day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Renia A went round in 3:16.8. What can the B team do? Sniper is leading the way, or he was leading the way. Up and over that ladder. Remember, the reaching rams positioned at the bottom of the ladder. They just have to take it up and over the top. They don't have to bring it home. They don't have to take it out. The Renia B sniper yesterday had a miss from the top of the tower. We went to atone for that today with a good first shot 4 rounds of ammunition, 4 targets. Oh, it wasn't chained up properly. There's the first, and it's good. Remember, yesterday was 1 target, 1 shot. So the pressure on the snipers just as much today as it was yesterday. And remember, like yesterday, the first shot is the signal for the breachers, for the assaulters to breach the door, for them to go. So getting that first shot away quickly and getting it on target is very important. 3 from 3 so far for the Renia B sniper of Albania. 4 for 4. That's good. He can pack up and go. One of the assaulters still out there. You can see him kneeling. The other 3 are done. 2 more. 8 targets for each team member. Oh, he's clipped it, but he hasn't dropped it. Does he opt to leave it out there? Did he have a miss earlier on? He has 2 rounds spare. All of them have 2 rounds spare, except the sniper, of course. He just opted to leave that. Made the decision to go. Leave the target out there. I couldn't count, so I don't know if he did have ammunition available to finish that off. The downed officer has crossed the water. Here come the assaulters. 1 more still to come. Look at him breathing. That's how intense the physicality is of this day 3 challenge. In fact, all days are intense physically, but he rounds the corner and crosses the line in 3:34.3. Slower, unfortunately, than Team A of Albania, who, like I said earlier, went round in 3:16.8. So, guess who's next? Yes, it's the PNP. Miguel says, I love you, Philippines. Someone here saying, Manny Pacquiao is watching. Really? Is Manny Pacquiao watching this? Interesting if true. Round the corner, the PNP. They're all across. They're all dry. Got to do it again though on the way back. Up and over the ladder. That reaching round has got to go as well. And this is where the sniper just peels off to that left-hand side to engage in his first task and first targets. Well, only targets. Once he's dispatched these, his work is done in terms of shooting. Reached the door the first attempt. That looks very good. He's going from the right. 2 from 2. Jen Gam says, here we go. Philippines. Christian. Laban, Philippines. 3 from 3. I didn't see that fourth one, but I think it looked good. assaulters have rattled around. This is going to be a good time from the PNP of the Philippines. 120 kilos from one yellow box to the next. Approximately 40 yards distance between the two. There goes the sniper and his teammate. Oh, he can't quite get that zipline trolley off. He has got it off now though. Here come the rest of them. Keep an eye on the clock. We've just crossed the 2-minute mark. The sniper is over the line with his colleague. And home comes the final assaulter, 2:24.3 for the Philippines National Police. So, a very good time indeed for PNP. Just to put that in perspective, last year they went around 2:53.4, so much quicker. They've knocked 30 seconds off their time from last year's UAE SWAT challenge. Think of that, those of you who are watching from all of those places that you've been bombarding me from earlier on, from Cebu, from Mindanao, Cebu City. Oh, cool glasses. Are you happy with that? You look pretty happy with that, flying the Philippines national flag. A lot of Filipino expats, hello. Right, Moldova, the Scorpions of Moldova are off next. No issues. Up and over the wall, approximately 9 feet. And the wind speed, look at that on the left-hand side of the screen. It's picked up to 23 kilometers an hour. I think the highest you saw yesterday was 13 kilometers an hour. Like I say, the defensive berms that act as the backdrop to the targets provide a little bit of respite for the snipers. Their efforts today around the 60-meter mark. So, yeah, at ground level, that wind not as intense as it would be if you were on top of the tower today. Moldova 67 in the draw, for those of you who are asking. You can see a little number to the left of your screen. You see that little square? Waiting patiently for the first shot, and that'll go down as a miss. It's touched the black circle, but it's outside. Even though I put a question mark against it, I don't think it's really in doubt. The second one way off though. Absolutely no doubt about that. There you can see it. One way off target. If the first one was marginal, the second one is closer to the moon. And the third one as well. 3 misses from 3 for the Scorpion sniper. So a minute and a half penalties to be added on already. And another miss as well. So the IGC Scorpion sniper. 4 misses from 4. There is the sniper.
Well,
there's nothing you can do about it. He's just a passenger. From now till the finish line.
Plenty of time to think. Plenty of time to try and analyse what went wrong. Then comes the final assaulter of Moldova with the sniper's rifle.
Round that corner as they head towards the finish line. And across in 3:59.7. Like I said, there will be a lot of penalties to be added on. So, Danny Chen is joining me once again in the studio. Welcome back, Danny. How calm down after
Thank you, Joe.
China B went round?
I'm getting nervous again right now. But here, someone sent me a poem.
A poem?
Yeah. Coming Chinese dance. I'm going to write coming up the China coming up.
Yes, China E.
China E.
Yes.
China E is coming up.
We had China F, the other ladies team. They went around 3 minutes flat, 0.2. So that's their target.
Wait, I'm going to read this poem out.
Okay.
各位现场的观众，我接到了我们的观众朋友为即将出场的中国 F 队赋诗一首《戎装女儿行》，英姿动四方，红装亦有凌云谷，护卫山河飒如风。哇，我们的观众朋友送来的一首诗，献给我们的中国一队。 中国的一队特勤女队有颜值、有战斗力，加油！1、2、3，加油 ！OK， 他们目前女子队最好的成绩是3分0002秒，是我们中国的 F 队创造纪录。好，我们开始。看我们高颜值的狙击枪小妹妹，眼神专注，背着一个6公斤的狙击枪，努力的奔跑。
往上爬手，稳稳的往上走，
平稳的过渡。我们这位女狙击手是很有勇气，有勇气。我好紧张，我真的是好紧张。好，过爬梯。 大家听到没有？背景一片的，我们众多的中国观众在为我们中国的队员加油！好，下枪顺滑，落地上下夹。我要把声音放小，我不要惊动到他，要冷静。响枪，破门 ，Let's good hit， 中。 第2枪中了，第3枪也中，第4枪，漂亮，中了，OK， 漂亮，4发射中，注意你这个4发弹没有比较低，哇，手枪干净利落，中空扫落叶，好，满枪了，我们准备去抬那个120公斤重的轮胎，漂亮，干净利落清了，安全枪入号，往回走。 看看我们的中国一队特勤女队，大家一起齐心合力，4个女孩子身材娇小，这个轮胎120公斤，大家喊着122的口号，团结协作，扛着这个120公斤，喊着口号，统一动作。好，我们要到了，到安全放下，对，在腰以下放下，没有犯规，我们没有看到犯规，努力冲出去，整个机队友把狙击手。 挂起来，爬过人质板线，把狙击手挂起来。 时候是不能有任何主动动作的，很被动的一个状态。
挂反滑手，一个人先过去准备接，对，他已经做好准备，都好已经做好准备接了。好，其他队员过来一起帮忙。好的，队友背上，他们一个场地上前奔跑，
能不能追赶上我们中国 F 队的3分整的记录？51、52、53、54、55、56，加油，加油！2分58，牛逼！
Oh, the joy! The
太精彩
joy!
了，哇，受不了了，哇，我现在心率至少150以上啊，
Well,
漂亮。
look at the joy on the faces of China E, the second of the ladies' teams. 2:58.2, so they come home a whole 2 seconds quicker than China F, the other ladies' team. And both of those teams comfortably the quickest ladies' teams of the day, with only Tomaris of Kazakhstan left to go.
Very strong.
The strongest, yes.
And you know, Joe, why they did so well? Because I give them a poem.
You see, this is what we have at the UAE SWAT Challenge: bullets, guns, and poems.
Yeah. 这首
What else do you want?
Okay.
Thank you, Danny. And next out, after that drama of the Chinese ladies, it's the Bolivians, GAT from Bolivia, next out onto the course in this UAE SWAT Challenge 2026.
Today's stay out of the water. We've had 4
team members
who've got wet today. The Bolivian team.
There's this
little competition goes on every year amongst the South American teams.
In fact,
All the Latin teams, but in particular the South American teams, they want to be the best of their continent, of course. Oh,
what happened there? They have reached the door.
A shot had gone off, but I don't think it even got the magazine in.
Had it?
It was definitely a shot went off. Where it went off, I heard something. Let's have a look. We'll make a close-up on the targets.
Where did
that first shot go? See the assaulters turned around and had a quick look. They weren't too sure.
They've gone anyway.
GAT of Bolivia, or is this a tactic? Is this a strategy that they had before they started, where the sniper just let one go, you take the penalty, 30 seconds, worry about the other 3? I can't see any targets hit there, can you?
So I think he might have just fired off a round to let his teammates go. He's still trying to find the targets, and I haven't heard another shot from the sniper. There's another one, and that's a miss. Maybe he decides he sees colleagues running past him. They're in the background, they're going up and over the wooden wall, still out on the sniper platform. I've only heard 3 shots. How many have you heard? Is that 3 or 4? Yeah, there's still a round of ammunition there, isn't there? No. Is the one in the chamber? I don't know what's going on. I'm a little bit confused. Put it this way, he hasn't hit any of the targets, so that's at least 2 minutes of penalties. The GAT sniper has left it all out there. He's now coming back over the wooden wall. Remember, he is the officer that's to be rescued, so he's got to take off that weapon, he's got to get out and be lifted by a colleague whilst getting hooked up for the zipline trolley. Wow. I definitely heard a shot, and they definitely reached the door.
I'm not sure that he was lined up. I think he might just have let go, knowing that he was going to struggle with that target, so maybe instead of them just waiting for it. We've actually seen that a couple of times this morning. Assaulters waiting to reach that door. Oh, a little bit of a stumble. He's okay though, still on his feet, across the 4-minute mark.
And over the line in 4:09.3 for GEAT of Bolivia. There's a little cap on back to front. That's attitude for you, isn't it? While watch him, will be the rack, please. Look at that. That uniform is immaculate. All of them are. There's an entire squad there. Salam. Gefalcom. Shakbarak. Wonderful. Rack police out next. And they're away.
Rotterdam Police starting on the field, and they are in the way to finish this event.
As far as the Emirates is concerned, we have had the National Guard go out 4 minutes 12. They managed. Special Security Force of the UAE 255. Also Dubai College 342. Dubai Police Academy 301. Big expectations to come though from Dubai Police AV. As far as the Emirates, a little competition within a competition there. Still coming up and over that ladder, Rack Police. If you are here on holiday, then take some time out and head up to Ras Al Khaimah. Beautiful. It is up there. Right. What's happening here? He's trying to chamber that round, but something. He can't get it chambered. The bolt action, and he's opted for the bolt action. Something sticking. See a little shake of the head. Right, now seems to have got it sorted. As we are about to cross the 2-minute mark, we're still waiting for the first shot. There we go. Unfortunately for him, it's a miss. The assaulters now can go though and reach that door. Dropping their 8 targets with their 10 rounds of ammunition, so the margin of error is small. Got it on the 4th. I think it's just inside, so 1 from 4 it looks like. And there they see the first of the assaulters lying down. One line, one kneels to stand for the pistol pen. 15 meters is the distance. He's taken his time, and that's it. He leaves one out there. As his colleagues wait to lift that tractor tyre, all 120 kilos of it. They just get it up from the shoulders, but they're struggling a little bit. Meanwhile, the sniper, he's been carried by his colleague. He's on the ramp. We've got to get that down in that yellow rope box. Got to be inside that box. Now they can. They've still got the wall to traverse, the wooden wall. He's got to get him on his shoulders and unhooked from that zip line. Whilst the other three pick up the rest of the kit, including his rifle. Too long in the end, so it's going to be a disqualification for the Iraq police. Remember, there is a 5-minute time limit this year. So unfortunately for Russell Kane police, all of those problems that the sniper had at the beginning, just trying to get those rounds chambered, have cost them dearly, and just too much time was wasted at the beginning. Iraq police are only the second of the teams today to be disqualified. So earlier on, FOB of Paraguay, when he went in the water, didn't he, on his way out? So the time it took him to get out the water, get back around and get across the ice bath, again swallowed so much time, which they couldn't cross the line inside the 5-minute limit. They'll be desperately disappointed with that. Next up, Pakistan. Zilli says Team Pakistan are the elite force. Going to find out. It is City Police of Pakistan. Two teams entered this year from Pakistan. City Police and Punjab Police, so both of them involved.
Special Security Units City Police, Pakistan at the starting line.
They already went, remember, one of their team members got wet. Was the time of Punjab Police, Kansas Police, Pakistan go quicker than their fellow countrymen. Down the ramp. Wooden wall is next up in terms of the obstacles. They have the ladder to traverse as well. Remember the breaching ram that's placed at the bottom, it has to go over the top. Sniper last to go up that ladder. It really needs him to be first. He's getting a little bit tied up. Has the strap broken? Is that the reason that he's got to carry that weapon? Maybe. It looks like it's a little bit loose, so yeah, it is. The strap has come off, and I think that's what's caused them problems in terms of carrying that weapon. So 4 targets, 4 rounds of ammunition, that's all they have today.
Missing is costly. 30 seconds for every target that is missed. Missed, that's 30 seconds to be added on at the end. But it is the signal for the assaulters to breach that door. We're waiting for the second estimate. Meanwhile, the assaulters will drop those targets. 2 from 2. That's a minute of penalties to be added. This looks good though. Well, there's at least one left there. Is it only going to be the one? Yes. So he's hit the third target. So 1 from 3. And there was 2 from 4. There was one white disc left out on the range of the pistol pen. So that's a minute and a half to be added to the Sindh Police of Pakistan. Vasundhara says accuracy matters, not speed. Yeah. We hear all the time, don't we? The judges in particular always talk about slow is smooth, smooth is fast. It's about being smooth. Getting round without penalties. Remember, I was talking earlier on about the slowest times of last year. Special purpose team of Tajikistan and Paul Police, who went round 4:23 and 3:37 respectively. And you might say, well, it's not the worst time in the world that we've seen over the years. No, it's not. But 17.5 minutes of penalties added on for the Tajik team, and 14.5 minutes of penalties added on for the Nepali police. So you can see where it all went wrong.
One's got wet. Yet.
And they'll come back that corner. That's where they see the finish line.
That's where they can see the clock for the very first time. They're so heads down on this course that they don't see it like we see at home.
3:59.8 for the Sindh Police of Pakistan. Vamos Brazil, says Patricia. Watching over there in Brazil. The Brazilians are next out, the Brazilian ladies, GRT of Sao Paulo. We've had 5 of the 6 ladies teams have gone.
Are you ready?
Sorry,
Yes!
we've had 5 of the 7 ladies teams have gone. We've still got the GRT women, which are off and running now, plus Tomaris of Kazakhstan. So, my mistake, 7 teams in total. Here's the turn of the Brazilian ladies. Time to beat 258.2 from China E, one of the 2 ladies teams from China this year. Getting a helping hand shoved across that zip line. It's all about momentum. Remember the Chile ladies of a couple of years ago? No issues there. ladder. The most important member in this first part of the course is the sniper. You need to get the sniper up over as quickly as possible so she can get settled in position. Whilst the assaulters wait for her first shot, which is a signal to go, of course. Here she is. Burnt says, go South Africa. Yes, South Africa are out a little bit later on. You haven't missed them. Don't worry about that. Burnt. 92 in the draw. And currently we are with the Brazilian ladies who are 72 in the draw. So 20 teams approximately between here and there. As we await the first shot of the Sao Paulo sniper. There we go. Oh yes, just inside bottom right of the right-hand disc. So 1 from 4. It's a good shot. Brazil. Is on the edge of the seat for the Brazil girls as they start dropping their individual targets. Let's have a look. Can't see the second shot. Looks like there might be 2 misses from 3. Not sure he keeps up. Have a look. Way off. Did you get one though? I think so. You can hear the cries as they lift that 120 kilo tyre onto their shoulders. Well, they're taking their time, but better that than dropping it and incurring more penalties. That's the way they do it. They don't have to go over the ladder now, but they do have to go over with the wall. Are they going to fall foul of the 5-minute time limit? Could be the way. We had a disqualification from the rack police. There goes the whistle. And unfortunately, they haven't beaten the clock. GRT ladies of Brazil. And just like their male counterparts of the rack police, they have been disqualified. There is a time limit to complete the course. So, shaking the head and a round of applause from those who are watching here. It's tough. They're not the first to be disqualified for not making the 5-minute mark. We've had, 2 of the men's teams knocked out because they couldn't get across the finish line in 5 minutes. So The Sao Paulo ladies join the FOP of Paraguay and rack police in not being able to get home in time. Thumbs up though. So, we are 73 in the draw. If you want to find out where your team is, if they've been already, what their result is, or if they haven't yet been out and know where they are going, then UAESWATchallenge.com. Next up, it's the Rwanda Defence Force. We've had two teams from Rwanda go out already. Rwanda Team 1 went round in 2:28.6. That was the quickest of the Rwanda teams. Rwanda 2 went round 3:12 flat. So, yeah, as far as their fellow countrymen are concerned, 2:28.6 is the time to beat. As far as the best of the day is concerned, Kazakhstan 2 minutes flat, 0.8. Remember, China B, they went round 2 minutes flat, 0.9, so 10th of a second behind them. However, there was a missed target out there. So of course, that will knock down the final rankings of today somewhat. There's the first question mark about that. I think judges might call that out. It's right on the edge of that disc on the left-hand side. Meanwhile, the assaults are chipping away. Three shots from the sniper. One of those targets is sideways, so his second one is on the edge as well. No issues about the third and fourth attempt. So definitely 2 from 4. Is it 3 from 4? Question marks about the first 2, then he got dialed in. The final 2, no issues at all, they were right in the centre. As they sprint for home, and trust me, they will be quick. On that road though, we've just crossed the 2 minute mark. Rwanda 1 was 2:28, and they're not going to beat that time. They will, however, want to come home a bit quicker than Rwanda 2, which is 2:12. I think they should comfortably do that. 40 seconds or so to get round across the line. As Defence Force Rwanda sprint for the finish. And the clock is stopped in 2:48.2. Pats on the back. So they seem reasonably happy with that. Obviously not as quick as Rwanda 1's 2:28.6. But certainly quicker than Rwanda's 2:3:12. Some context on that. Rwanda 1 went round last year in 2:53, so they've gone quicker than the best of the Rwandan teams in 2025. So that's an achievement in itself. Penalties will be racked up though, of course, because of those missed targets. Confirmation of that to come. 23 degrees centigrade, beautiful afternoon sun here in Al Rawaya. Come and join us. If you've finished work already, if you haven't finished work, wait, just leave. Walk out the door, say I'm off to the SWAT challenge.
Are you ready?
Now it's the turn of the Executive Protection Unit of Kenya. As they sprint round that corner.
Protection Unit starting already in the course.
Last year, Kenya Police went round in 3:14. They racked up a minute and a half of penalties. Let's see what happens here for the Executive Protection Unit of Kenya. In terms of like for like, the Executive Protection Unit last year went round in 3:22. They picked up a minute and a half of penalties. So can they be cleaner? Can they be quicker? Keep an eye on the clock in the right-hand corner of the screen. If he gets that first shot away under a minute, it's good. It's very good. Yes, he does, and it's a hit as well, so the assaulters can go. Good start for the Executive Protection Unit so far. Now the assaulters can begin to drop their targets. See that on the right-hand side, he had a target that flipped sideways, got it at the third attempt, that's okay though. 1, 2, 3, 3. One more to go. Full house for the Executive Protection Unit of Kenya. No issues with the rubber tractor tyre, that's for sure. Sprint towards that wall, that's what they're going to do next as far as the sniper's concerned. He's clipped on. One of his colleagues will grab the sniper rifle. And now, all they've got to do is navigate the ice bath. Don't get wet, don't drop any kit in there either, that's punitive penalties as well. So, as we cross the 2.5 minute mark, Executive Protection Unit of Kenya come round the corner and head towards the finish line. This is a very good time indeed. And across the line in 2:43 flat. We have one more team to go before it's the turn of India and NSG. First up though, it's the BRT of Chile who begin their run. trying to get dialed in on that first shot, the BRT sniper of Chile. A little bit of adjustment, he's still not happy. Meanwhile, his colleagues are waiting. He's taken another adjustment. And another adjustment. Really not comfortable. And there's a miss for the first round. Meanwhile, the assaulters felt like they were waiting for eternity. And the second one is way off. So, 2 misses. As the assaulters start to drop their targets. 8 each. Oh, that's easy for well, left it all there. 4 misses from 4. 2 minutes of penalties will be added on for those missed targets. Left a lot of targets out actually. The BRT team, remember, every missed target is 30 seconds. So that's all added on. Oh, we'll have to start again. That's still inside the box, so they're okay. But they go again. Matt Sang-Jeff says, thank you very much, Kenny, for the good work. Yeah, that was a good time. Good round as well. If you want to see where they rank come the final reckoning at the end of today, UAESWATchallenge.com. Here's the place to be. Just click on results and click on day 3. This is 3 of 5. Tomorrow we have Tower Rescue. Grace Hopper. He's asking, did the third guy miss every target? Who are you referring to? Grace team. One of the assaulters in the pen, talking about the sniper. As regards the BRT sniper, the answer is yes. Can't quite get that zipline trolley off of the wire. Manages now as they manhandle their colleague across the line. The final assault is still to come over the line, and the clock is stopped for 22.5 for BRT of Chile. Well, there'll be a lot of penalties to be added on. That wind has dropped a little bit here. Dalraway, a wonderful picture of the afternoon sun, late afternoon sun. We're heading towards 4 o'clock in the afternoon here in Dubai. Very pleasant indeed. Although the breeze has dropped, it's still enough for it to be nice and comfortable. There's plenty of parking, there's lots of food trucks as well, so if you are clocking off work early or if you have finished school, then come along, support your team. A lot of supports online for NSG of India. Jai Hind. They are next to go. Nishesh says next to next is India. No, they're next. India's next. Followed by Vietnam in the draw. So, great to have India here for the first time. That intra-country rivalry is always strong, of course, and it's great to watch. Since Pakistan went around 359.8. Just went around 3.442, so no benchmark. India had from last year or the year before for that matter. I imagine they had their BDIs on those two times. Every team has a personal target. Van Green Vietnam says welcome to Dubai. Yes. The Vietnamese team arrive next. There is the NSG sniper. Remember, the sniper only has 4 rounds of ammunition, so you can't get it wrong, otherwise it's penalties. There's the first one, which is the signal for the assaulters to go. Oh, he's just missed it. Top right of that target on the right. He's clearly opting to go from right to left. We've seen both happen today. Sniping to go from left to right, some to go from right to left. Oh, he's missed the second one as well, high and centre. Dial it down a bit, hopefully. The assaults are going good though. There's the third one. That's high and right as well. Yes. So 3 misses from 3 for NSG. Fourth one, he gets on target, right in the centre, so 1 from 4. And I think they've left 3 units or 4. White discs out there, so that's 2 minutes in the pistol pen, minute and a half for the sniper. Keep an eye on the clock. We've just crossed the 2.5 minute mark. There's the sniper, he's down, ready to be hoisted up and onto the shoulders of his colleague. He goes up that ramp. Hooks that zip line trolley onto the wire, zip line pulley, some call it. Finish line. Oh, don't tip him on his head. Keep a hold. Across the line, they stop the clock in 3:29.8 for NSG of India. So, quicker than Sindh police in Pakistan, quicker than Punjab police in Pakistan. However, like I said, they racked up a lot of penalties for those missed targets that they left out there. And social media as well. If you want our social media channels, Instagram is Dubai Police, Twitter or X, as it now is Dubai Police, Facebook is Dubai Police. Vietnamese Special Police. A lot of you switching on to watch them, and a lot switching on as well to watch the Greek team, also newcomers to this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. Asundara says not bad for the first time. Asundara's referring to the NSG team of India. Vietnamese Special Police team. Over that ladder, the sniper is in position. He's got to get his first shot away though.
get through the door the second attempt.
Did he hit it in the top left with that target on the left? Looks like it. I'm not so sure.
Second one.
It's high. Two misses. You can see those clearly. Second and third targets. Has he missed all four? Or is it three misses from four? I think it might be all four. I think the first one was maybe even off the target square. So they sprint back towards the ice bath. The work of the sniper is now done. Like I said earlier, he's only a passenger at this particular point. He's going to rely on his colleagues to get him across the finish line. They take his rifle, they take his kit, they take his zipline trolley. They take everything basically. And now they can sprint round the corner and home. Will they come across the line in under 3 minutes? I think they will. 251.8 for the Vietnam Special Police. But there will be missed penalties for the sniper. Cute. And that's efficient as well. Paddy rocking his chair with his foot. Can enjoy the action whilst keeping the little one quiet. You can see there's a number of kids who arrived over the course of the last hour or so. School's out. Possibly stopping by on their way home. Now it's a turn of the Greeks. Ikam of Greece, first time in this competition, the UAE SWAT Challenge. Great to have them. How many European teams? But this would have Greece. We had, what was it last year, a team from Northern Ireland. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Yes, you. You're on the big screen. Colleagues watching on, of course. And a lot of others just studying techniques and tactics of the various teams, especially those who've been here year after year. There are members of the Pakistan SWAT team. So, next up, it's the Greeks. Hey, trying to steal an inch. That yellow line is the starting line. Anything for an advantage. 5-man teams on this day 3. The officer rescue, 1 sniper, 4 assaulters. Wiggle, he gets a little shove from his colleague. They do all make it across just. He's first up and over that ladder. There you see the breaching ram lying on the ground. That gets handed up to him. And over. They don't have to bring it back. They can leave it there. It's the only piece of equipment that they don't have to bring back. Meanwhile, the sniper is in position. Magazine's in, he's got that round chambered. Keep an eye on the clock. Can he get his first shot away on the minutes? Or under minutes? Well, no is the answer for the minute. It's just over. There's the first. That's good. Great hit. There's the second. That's just inside. He is opting to go from left to right. A little bit away on the third. Very slick in the pistol pen. So 3 from 4. One miss for the sniper. And you can see he's just pulling a little bit of sand around to, because yes, as the day goes on and all of the teams get into that, it's a little patch of sand, a little square of sand that 120 kilo tractor tyre lies in, but as the day goes on, the sand gets kicked up a little bit and it becomes almost like a pit, which means, of course, that the tyre is harder and harder to lift. So, very smart, very clever. Saboteur 9 says, power to ICAM. That's the team that we're watching at the moment, the Special Suppressive Counter-Terrorism Unit of Greece. Sniper and chaperone is over. Here come his teammates. As they sprint around that corner of the tower. And a little helping hand to cross the line. And the clock stopped at 2:54.7 for ICAM of Greece. There will, of course, be at least one missed target penalty to be added on. So 30 seconds onto that, but still very good indeed, considering they are first-timers to the SWAT challenge this year. Fabulous moustaches, those, aren't they? It is the FIC team of Iraq. Bushy is the word I would use. No half-hearted efforts when it comes to that top lip for the Iraqi team. Look, mama. Mongolian flag there. It is now the turn of FIC of Iraq.
Team on the starting line. Tactical team FIC Iraq.
And good to have them back again as well. The Iraqi team have been in the SWAT challenge before. Nice to see them here again. Over the water without issue. Over the wooden wall without issue. Lost the strap off his shoulder. The Iraqi sniper just manages to hook it back on. That was becoming a little bit problematic for him, but he seems to be okay. rounds. He chambered one, he's ejected one, so I think he's going to have to insert that manually once he's done. Where's that? I can't see it, can you? Is it just inside the bottom right of the right-hand target of those 4 black discs? And that one that he's just ejected now is a spent cartridge. Way off. It's hard to tell, isn't it? There's a little bit of a reflection in the late afternoon sun. There's that one. He's had 3 shots and now he's got to change that round that he ejected first off. He's only got 4 rounds of ammunition, 4 rounds of targets. I don't think he's hit any of them. Yeah. Looks like it's untouched and a lot of white discs left out there on the range, so the penalties are going to be pretty hefty for FIC of Iraq. Here's a better look at it. Anything? Don't think so. So the sniper can lie down, cross his legs. His teammate hoists him up. Come on and get a bit of momentum to get across that ice path. Here we go. Everyone's backing up there. 5th and final team member is safely across. No one's wet. And they now can head round the base of that tower and head for home. But it's going to be the penalties that cost FIC of Iraq. They will definitely cross the line in under the 5-minute limit. 4:23.3. Plenty of Vietnamese flags that you can see there, fluttering in the breeze. And there's a Chinese flag over to the left there as well. Looks like Harry Potter. There you can see that breeze that I was talking about. Someone's enjoying the sunshine. The afternoon sunshine, that is. Now, it's the turn of the SWAT team from El Salvador. We are at 80 in the draw. Just over 10 more, and it's the turn of the Special Task Force of South Africa. As the El Salvadorians get up onto that zip line. The ladder, the breaching ram. is the sniper on the right-hand side of the screen. Four rounds only. We've just watched the Iraqi sniper struggle. What happens here? Just outside. So much pressure on the sniper. The second one is a miss as well. That's two down, two to go. Three. All of them high. Is the fourth one inside? Not sure. And there you see he's picking up a round that was clearly ejected. He just wants to drop one more target and avoid one more penalty, 30 seconds. So the penalties for missing a target had a lot of time if you're leaving them out there. And I think the snipers racked up a full 2 minutes of penalties. And there were definitely white discs left in the pistol pen, so that will be added on to whatever time the El Salvadorian boys come home in. Right. For the final time across the water. 4 team members have gone into the drink and got wet today. The most recent was the Syrian assaulter from the Ministry of the Interior. He took a bath. One of the Dominican Republic SWAT team members also decided to have a wash. Punjab Police of Pakistan, one of their team members went in the drink. But first up this morning, FOP of Paraguay, their sniper went in the water as they crossed the line in 3:46 flat. Oh yes, I stand corrected. The Punjabi police assaulter didn't go fully in the water. He just got his trouser legs wet. Still don't know how he managed to avoid that. Fully being immersed. His tootsies got wet, for want of another term. So, next up, on this day 3 of the UAE SWAT challenge, it is the Special Protection Agency of Mongolia. Good to see them again. A lot of Mongolian flags around the course today, and yesterday, and the day before. They're away, they're off and running. Are they all across safely? Yes. So looking good so far for the Mongolian team. Up and over that ladder, that all looked pretty smooth so far. Can the sniper get his shot away underneath a minute? Oh, he's changing that round, I think. He's got it now, though. Still got time. There's the first, that's good. On that far left-hand side. As we wait for his second shot, the assaulters start to do their thing, so it's just getting that first shot away from the sniper. It releases his teammates to make clear and hit this defend. They're dropping these as well, Mongolia. Is that 3 for 3? Yes, it is. That looks good. 4 from 4. No penalties for the Mongolian special protection sniper. This is good. This is a good time from the Mongolians. The tractor tyre is down. They've just got the wooden wall and then the ice path to navigate. The sniper is hooked up. And already his colleagues are there on the ramp. That's quick. And it looks clean as well. We've just gone past the 2-minute mark. Are they going to be in the 2-minute 30? I don't think so. But they won't be far away as they come round that final corner and a sprint towards the finish line for Mongolia. And the clock is stopped in 2:40.1. I think they'll be pretty happy with that. It looked good. And from first glance, they seem to have dropped all of their targets. Get excited about the special task force of South Africa. We just have another Mongolians here, 8-1 on the draw. The SDF at 92, so not long to go. As we head towards the end of day 3. Still plenty of action though here in the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. Next up, the showing from Tajikistan.
Ready?
Right, what are they doing this year? Remember last year, it all went wrong. Their time around the course, wasn't the quickest, but it wasn't the worst either, 4:23. And then they picked up 17.5 minutes of penalties. The special purpose team of Tajikistan. I imagine there was a very big debrief after that. Can they get around cleaner this year than they did last year? Well, let's have a look. See if they leave any targets out there on the range. Beginning, of course, with the sniper as he goes over the top. Let's see what he's got. Showing off Tajikistan. In fact, that was pretty much the story of their campaign in the SWAT Challenge 2025. Oh, he's struggling to get that magazine flipped in. Yeah, you see it's still dropping out. What's happening? That magazine just won't stay in. And that's costing precious time. He's resorted to holding it in physically himself, so I don't know what's happened, that it's not clipping in. Can he get his first shot away and release his colleagues? Is that It's hard to see. I think it's just inside the right disc, isn't it? That purple pin. Just masking either that, that's wildly off, but it looks like a little hole to the right hand side. The second one is definitely a miss. Eight targets for the assault pulses, 10 rounds of ammunition, 15 meters in distance. Dial it down on the third, and still low on the fourth, so either 3 out of 4 or it's 4 misses. It's difficult to see his first round. See where it finished up. All the assaults are done. Jose says, come on, you can do it, dude. Who are you referring to, Jose? Right, sniper. Is over. So he can head off. Here come the assaulters. Showing up Tajikistan, I'm guessing. Their focus would have been this year in the 2026 campaign of theirs to keep the penalties below 17.5 minutes like they did last year. Well, we'll find out if they have done that as they cross the line in 4:17.6. So, in terms of their time around the course, quicker than they were last year. Remember I said 4:23. Naraya was rooting for Mongolia. Izera flying the flag for Rwanda. Yes, all the Rwanda teams have now been out. They're done and dusted. Rwanda team won, the quickest of the teams from Rwanda. They went round at 2:28.6. Oh, beautiful dress. Taking pictures of the robo car, I think. Next out will be Malakit Team 1. Expect this to be fast.
Okay.
Focus. Stop the selfies. Watch the action. As I expect this to be quick. Divide. Here's the cry as they go round that corner. Malakit Team 1. Malakit Team 3 went round at 2:38 earlier on today. Malakit 4 went round at 2:54. Malakit 2, 2:27. So the fastest time as far as the Malakit teams are concerned, 2:27. That's the time to beat. Can Malakit Team 1 do it? And do it penalty free, of course. There's the first, just inside, bottom left. So the Malakit sniper going from right to left. The assault is with the pen. Second one is good as well. Third one is good. 3-3. Oh, they've left one out there though. The assaulters 4 from 4, so no issues with the sniper. Full house. I saw at least one white disc left out there on the range though. As they start the journey home. Oh, did they drop it outside? No, I think they dropped it inside. But did they lower it or drop it? The judges will have a look at that. Remember, they can't drop it from shoulder height anymore like they have done in previous years. It has to be from the waist down. Otherwise, it's a procedural penalty, 10 seconds. So not as bad as missing a target, which they've done already. That's 30 seconds. Here we go. That's a new way of doing it. I've never seen that before. As they come round the corner and sprint towards the line. 2:27 is the target. It was said earlier today, across the line in 2:25.9 for Malakit 1. Well. What about that white disc? Is it just the one? It looked like just the one to me. That's a good quick time, 2:25.9. However, what the final reckoning will be, we will find out. Next up, that's another routine from the UAE, United Arab Emirates.
Abu Dhabi Police on the starting line. United Arab Emirates.
Abu Dhabi Police are next to go. They're off and running. This could be good. This could be very good. Keep an eye on Abu Dhabi Police. There's always great rivalry amongst the Emirates in this competition. It's good to see. Sniper is down. Can he get that first shot away? Under the minute. That's a good guide, as we've seen throughout the course of the day. Oh, he's missed it just wide right. He's talking to himself. He's trying to make sure that the second one is on target. It is. It's good. Oh, a question mark over the third one. Don't decide that. It's just outside. Fourth one, no problem. So, 2 from 4 it looks like for the Abu Dhabi sniper. Those all look good though from the assaulters. It didn't seem to be any that were left out on the range. The tyre, 120 kilos, that they must carry that 40 yards or so from one box to the other, and then lower it to the ground. They used to, when he was gone by, just drop it. That stopped last year. Naomi is asking what is the size of the assault team targets. They're small. The sniper targets are even smaller, but the assault team targets maybe 6 inches across. 10 inches across, something like that. Here's the final assaulter over the water, no issues there. As they come round that corner, can they make it across the line under 3 minutes? Yalla Shabab! Yalla! They stop the clock in 3:08.0.
So ladies and gentlemen, we will have 30-minute break and we will proceed exactly 5 p.m. sharp. So
we're going to have a short break.
Waiting for you till that time.
30 minutes and then we'll be back with the evening session in the final run here on day 3 of the UAE SWAT challenge.
So Bahrain Team Defense Force Team B, please be ready around 5 p.m. sharp. You have to be in the starting line. Adman Police as well, you have to be prepare yourself and just get ready around 5 p.m. sharp to start one more time.
bosses through these causes. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from what we want to do. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. tonight. With the special forces through these courses. What should they call alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. One breath on the tongue. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Don't stand in my way. I'll take Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge. Hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now.
Judges on all stages, confirm your
The Chinese flags are fluttering in the late afternoon breeze. It's approaching 5 p.m. here in Dubai. For those of you who are watching around the world,
Bahrain Defense Force will be in the starting line.
Bahrain team leaves out their thinking is the Qatar team or is the Bahrain team? Or the Qatari team. Very similar flags, one however though is a maroon colour, the other is red. I think it's going to be Bahrain that go next. We had Abu Dhabi Police just before the break. I hope you are refreshed.
Judges all stages will be
Yes, that looks like Bahrain
Defense
to be,
Force
Qatar
team
are
lead the
next
start on the
or it is
line.
Bahrain B, who are going to get this evening session underway. As the whistle goes, and they are off and running.
Bahrain Defense Team B started in the course.
We've got Team C of Bahrain out already today. 3:15 was their time. Nice turn of Bahrain B. Bahrain A went round in 3 minutes flat. So that's the best time so far as far as the Bahraini teams are concerned. Up and over that ladder, 3 minutes is the time to beat. Can the B team do it? We're going to find out very soon indeed. Welcome back to Al Rawaya. Welcome back to the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. Where are you? Unknown TG says, when will we continue? Now. Now. It's happening now. There's the first shot. Where is it? There's a problem. There is a problem with the Bahraini sniper. There doesn't seem to be any problem with the Bahraini assaulters of Defence Force Team B. What's happened? Out on the sniper's platform. We heard the first shot go off, but what about the rest? Sorry. He bounced off that platform like a kangaroo. Not sure what's happened there to the Bahraini sniper. He's only had one shot. Was it a misfire? So little bit of drama to begin the evening session. 86 in the draw we are, out of 109 teams that are involved in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. 48 countries in total are in the running. There goes the sniper across the water. As you can see the low afternoon sun just reflecting off that ice path. It's probably not as icy now as it was first thing this morning when the sniper of Paraguay went for a swim. Come round the corner. Across the line. Just going to miss out on Bahrain. A's time of 3 minutes flat. 3:03.1 for Bahrain B. Try and find out what happens to Bahrain sniper. Good luck. Tomaris, says Zavina. Yes, Tomaris are the last of the ladies teams to go today. We've had 6 of them out. Last up was the GRT team of Brazil, the ladies, who managed to come in under the 5-minute limit. Those of you who are asking, yes, there is a limit. They can't complete the course in 5 minutes. It's over. Disqualified. Fastest time, however, for women today is 2:58.2 set by China E. Nura competing for Jordan today. SCT of Jordan still to go out. They are 93 in the draw after the special task force of South Africa. Racing for them to head out. Ashman Peace will be next out.
Coming up in the starting line, Iceman Police, United Arab Emirates.
We saw Rack Police earlier on be disqualified for taking too long. The sniper had an issue. It took so long to get it rectified. I think the clock had already ticked over the 2-minute mark before he eventually managed to get his first shot away, so that held them on. Unfortunately, they didn't come in under 5 minutes, the 5-minute limit. That was Rack Police. Now it's the turn of Ashman Police still to come. The Dubai Police A team. And the Dubai Police B team, of course. They are 96 in the draw. Dubai B and Dubai A 105 in the draw. They are in the running for the overall championship this year. Dubai A, who have won the title on 3 occasions in the past. The current champions, China B. Zone is waiting for Dakis. You don't have to wait much longer. There's the first shot.
UAE SWAT team, please proceed to the starting line. Kazakhstan, Tomaris, please get ready and prepare yourself in preparation area.
Well, they left a few out there, the assaulters. Remember, 8 targets, 10 rounds of ammunition, so they can only get it wrong twice. So quite a few targets have been left out, so that'll be penalties to be racked up. 30 seconds, reminder. Two teams from Kazakhstan still to go, Kazakh B and the Kazakh ladies, Tomaris. They are in the running for the ladies' crown this year between themselves and China. As they handle that 120 kilo tractor tyre. Did it touch down outside the box though? When they went to drop it in. What are getting ready for Jordan? STT of Jordan, they're coming soon. Meanwhile, we watch the Ajman police. Have a few problems out there. The judges are calling a halt to the round of Ajman, and I don't think that was a time issue. I think that must have been a major safety violation, surely. So, it's all going wrong for Ajman. Was it safety issue? It seemed to be okay. The judges seemed reasonably happy there. Did he have his hand on the holster? You're not allowed when that pistol is holstered. He's not allowed to touch it. Was that the issue? Certainly they left plenty of targets, so it seems to be okay in terms of no, I think maybe he had a magazine, and that chamber wasn't empty when he left the pistol pen, so the call has been made by one of the judges to bring a halt. Remember, major safety violation, they can disqualify a team if they deem it unsafe, which looks like what's happened now for Ajman. Remember, course completion failure, DNF did not finish. When a judge deems a team's member or actions unsafe to continue. And I think that's what happened. So I'll confirm that in just a second. Like I said, the clock is still going, so I don't think that was the issue. Meanwhile, as we all sit watching puzzled about what's just happened to Ajman, it is the turn of Jenica of Montenegro. They are up next. The whistle goes, they go. Up and over the wooden wall. Going quite quick as well. This looks quite good. The guide, for those of you watching at home, is always if a sniper can get his first shot away under the minute mark, you know it's going to be a pretty good time, as long as there are no hiccups, of course. Well, we've just gone past 45 seconds. He's got his 4 rounds chambered. Missed the first one though, however, that is the signal for the assaulters to get going. Missed the second as well, exactly the same place. The assaulter's already done, he's rattled through his 8 targets. No problems there. 3 of them are done, 4 of them are done, so all good from the assaulters, but there you see the sniper. He's had a little bit of a nightmare. Left it all out. Across the water. Comfortably, they will carry their colleague round that corner and home. Jadnika of Montenegro. Across the line. Oh, and he's dropped him as well. Thanks, mate. 239.7 for the team from Montenegro. Basking in the late afternoon sunshine. There's a fabulous aerial shot of the venue here at Al Rawaya. You can come down any day. Some have opted to pop in on their way home.
Coming up next to the starting line, Kazakhstan B.
Kazakh flag. Now it's the turn of Kazakhstan. Zanar says, this morning I was sitting at the bus stop watching the competition, shouting, Alga Kazakhstan! And I missed my bus.
Are you ready?
Kazakh B. Right. Strap yourselves in. Expect this to be quick. Kazakh A went round in 2 minutes flat, 0.8. Can they beat their teammates and come in under 2 minutes? We've already broken the course record once today. Can we do it again? Remember, China B also went round in 2 minutes flat, 0.9, but they picked up a penalty. What's going to happen with Kazakh B? Arawak, Kazakhstan. There's the first, it's good. And he got that first shot away under 45 seconds, so this is very quick. 3 out of 3. 4 from 4 for the Kazakh B sniper. Oh, they're tumbling those white discs. Now the assaulters can, 3 of them will sprint to the tyre. 1 of them will go straight to assist the sniper, get him hooked up to head across the ice bath. As we cross the 1 minute 30 mark here, the time to beat, 2 minutes flat from Kazakh A. You know what, they might just do it. 20 seconds if they want to come home quicker than their colleagues. I don't think they're going to make it. 10 seconds remaining to get round that corner and across the finish line. Here they come, Kazakh B. Keep an eye on the clock as they head across the finish line in 2:03.9 for the Kazakh B team. Quick. That was quick. And I think if it was penalty free, that could put them in second spot ahead of China B, who, like I said, did it in 2 minutes flat, but they picked up a penalty. Alga Kazakhstan, as they say. Audrey says it's almost time for the Takis. Yes, you don't have to wait long. We are now 90 in the draw. It is the Ethiopians, the EFP team of Ethiopia, who will go next, number 90 in the team draw. As they sprint away from the start line. Round the corner of the tower. Remember the tower will play a big part in this competition tomorrow, day 4. A little kick in the back. Thank you very much. Little shove. Bit more momentum from him. Ethiopian team on that ladder. 45 seconds of just gone on the clock. Zarina says, I told you the Kazakh teams are the best. Well, they've always been so close to being crowned champions of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Is this their year? Is this when they finally do it? So the Ethiopian sniper. Oh, he's the first one. Opted to go left-hand side first. Missed in the second as well, so 2 down, 2 to go. Third attempt. So far. Can he hit the fourth time of asking? The Ethiopian sniper. Well, they've left a few out there. So that'll be a few penalties to be accumulated and added on at the end. Tabo is waiting for the Special Task Force of South Africa as well. As the sniper is hoisted onto that zip line. We are heading towards the 3-minute mark for the Ethiopian team. We see the shadows are getting longer here on day 3. before the floodlights come on for the final runners on this Officer Rescue Day of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026, as the Ethiopians sprint round the corner with their colleague and across that finish line as the clock is stopped in 3:26.4.
Please, you go outside for safety.
So there's a quick glance at what they're required to do today. Zip line, ice bath, over the obstacles, sniper targets, door breach, assaulter targets, tyre, and then carrying the sniper back across the water and home. Now it's the turn of Tomaris. The Kazakh ladies are the last of the ladies teams to go out today. The fastest we've seen so far, China E, 2:58.2. They're always strong in this competition, the Kazakh ladies. What happens here? Keep an eye on the clock. I know that all of those supporting the China ladies today will be keeping a close eye on this.
Excuse me.
Just 1 foot across the line. Now it's back. Trying to steal an inch. Both the China ladies teams went round very quickly today. China F, 3 minutes flat. And like I said, China E, 2:58, so they broke the 3-minute mark. What about Tomaris of Kazakhstan? They'll be cheered on. Alga, Kazakhstan. Arawak. They've reached the ladder. That breaching ram is going to be hoisted up and hauled over. The sniper is done and down. Looks good so far. 4 targets, 4 rounds of ammunition for the last of the ladies' teams. 7 in total in this year's competition. That's good. That's also good. 2 for 2. 3 for 3. Oh, dropping nicely. 2 more to go. There we have it. 4 from 4. Full house for the Tomaris sniper. Not yet comfortable with that 120 kilo tyre. We've actually seen a number of the ladies teams opting for 4 to carry it. I think we saw one of the China ladies teams going for 3 carriers. Of course, it's exactly the same as the men carry. There's the sniper. Clipped up. Hooked on. She's away. 2:15 on the clock. 2:58 is the time to beat. Keep an eye on that clock as they come for home. Here are the assaulters. It won't take them long as we cross the 2.5-minute mark for the Tomaris ladies of Kazakhstan. Alga, Kazakhstan. They can sprint for the finish. 18 seconds they have in the bag to cross that finish line and beat China E as the Tomaris ladies of Kazakhstan stop the clock in 2:49.4. The fastest time of the ladies so far today, and almost 10 seconds quicker than China Team E. And you can see by the hugs and the smiles that they are very happy with that. Wow. Only one more team to go as far as the ladies are concerned, and that's the Dominican Republic Lindsay team. Today's are 95 in the draw. Right, next up, the one you've all been waiting for. Audrey says, I have to say, all the lady teams, all the girls, they're absolutely on fire. They are a true inspiration. All the way from South Africa. Salute to you. Mabit Sela is sitting comfortably as the Takis start their run. The Special Task Force of South Africa. It is a 5-man team. The Takis have one lady in their ranks as well, back again this year. One sniper for assaulters. There is the sniper on the left. That breaching ram is hoisted up and over. What kind of time can the Takis set? Roderick says, I'm going nowhere right now. Roderick in South Africa. STF all the way any day, says Makungu. So, the first shot of the sniper sets the tone. Is it going to be a good one? Remember, the assaulters can't go until that first shot is fired. They are unable to breach that door. There you have it. He's gone for that left one first, yes, just inside. So the first one is good. The assaulters can now take their positions. 8 targets each, 10 rounds of ammunition. Kyla and Tabo are glued to their screens. We have 2 more still out there. Oh, that's a question mark. Is it just inside? Looks like it. No issues with the 4th and final shot though from the sniper. Judges might have a look at that 3rd one though. Takis. Lots of you messaging in as they go round. We're coming up towards the 2 minutes 30 mark as they head for home. Up and over the wooden wall, the assaulters. That's the last of the obstacles before the ice bath. The sniper is up and on the shoulders. Can they get hooked onto that zip wire? Here we go. A little shove off across the water. As the clock ticks towards 3 minutes. Now they can make the run for home. The Special Task Force of South Africa come round that final corner. And it is a sprint towards the finish line for the Takis as they stop the clock in 3:18.8. Breathing heavy, as you can imagine. It is intense, physically intense. This day 3 of the UAE SWAT challenge. There's a South African flag you can see in amongst it. They look immaculate, don't they, in those uniforms? Those 2 young boys. Jack from South Africa is happy with that. Next up, it will be the SDT of Jordan.
خلف الخط ايوه جاهزين شباب؟
Putting your feet over that start line. Judges don't like it. So, what can the Jordanians do? Well, we're going to find out. They're on their run. STT of Jordan. Reach the ladder. He needs someone on there to grab a hold of that reaching down, hold it over the top, give it to their colleague on the other side to take it towards that door. We've seen a lot of the teams have issue with reaching the doors over the course of the last couple of days. Not as many problems today as there has been on days 1 and 2. Definitely a little bit stickier than it has been.
National Guard. National Guard A, please proceed to preparation area immediately. National Guard.
So, as we await the first shot of the STT sniper.
Proceed to preparation area immediately.
Wide right. There's a close-up. So that'll be 30 seconds. You can see that he's just trying to dial it in for his second shot. By the way, the assaulters are engaging their targets 8 apiece. Like the sniper has 4. But it is further away today for the assaulters. 15 meters approximately. Yes, that's good. So 1 from 2, 2 from 3 with his third. I think they're going to be leaving a couple of targets out there. 2 from 4, he misses with the 4th, the Jordanian sniper. As we head towards the 3-minute mark here. If you've just switched on, you're watching live from Dubai. It's Monday, UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. If you want to know where your team has finished come the end of this day 3, then UAESWATchallenge.com is the place to look. You can see the results, including any penalties that are added on, any time penalties for missed targets. Well, you can see a couple of time penalties added on for STT of Jordan, at least a minute for the sniper. We've had 4 in the ice bath today, going for a little swim. Is there any more to get wet before we're done on this day 3? The sun is struggling to get that zipline pulley off. He's done it now though. Sun slowly setting away to my right hand side. We've probably got half an hour of daylight left as they cross the line in 4:13.5. See a few Brazil flags. COT of Brazil are still to go out. They are 97 in the draw. Next up it'll be China Peace Team D, and Danny Chen is back in the studio with me. Welcome back once again, Danny.
Thank you, Joe. 好，大家好， 将上场的是我们中国的第一队 China D， 他们来自美丽的新疆，天山雄鹰即将出场。我们看一看。
Are you ready?
They're blowing heavy, China D, and they left a couple of missed targets out there, Danny. So from my count, at least a minute and a half of penalties, 3 targets. The sniper missed 1, the assaulters missed 2, so at the very least 30 seconds, remember, for each missed target.
Thank you, Joe.
Thank you, Danny. Danny Chen joining me in the studio. There is one more team to come from China. 6 teams they sent this year for the UAE SWAT Challenge. The Dominican Republic Lindsay team are the last of the ladies' teams that will be going out today. 8 teams in total involved in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. And the Dominican Republic ladies are the last to go. Remember, the fastest time we've seen today from the ladies, Tomaris of Kazakhstan, around 249.4. The China E ladies, 258.2. They're the only teams who come in under the 3-minute mark. What can the Dominican Republic ladies do? There is a time limit, remember. Day 3.
Last call for Sharjah Police 8 to proceed to preparation area. Last call, Sharjah Police 8 to proceed to preparation area. Last call.
No, that wouldn't all. The Dominican Republic ladies, a little stumble, but nothing that'll do any harm. First time for the Dominican Republic in the UAE SWAT Challenge this year, so good to have them. The ladies teams and the men's teams as well, of course. along the ladder. Keep your questions coming in. And if you want to know, I know a few of you are asking where your team is in the draw, then UAESwatChallenge.com, there's a little button at the top that says draw. Click on that, and whichever day you're looking for, we are on day 3. Tomorrow, day 4, the tower is involved. Sniper just trying to get that magazine slotted in onto bipod set up. Hello team, William Brito. How are you? Yes, I'm very good, thank you, William. Say hello to Brazil. Let's go COT. Yes, they COT of Brazil. You don't have to wait long. They are after Dubai B, which are up next. Brazilians 97 in the draw. Kale says go in easy, Mr. Remo. Done. Just outside that right-hand disc, you can see. What happens with a second shot? The public lady sniper. Second one's good. 1 from 2. 2 from 3. 1 more to go. Oh, that's got a question mark on it. The judges will take a call on that 4th and final shot. She's definitely got 2 out of the 4. Not sure we'll call the 4th one, but hey, we'll wait to find out. As the 4 of them lift up that 120 kilograms of rubber. They're opting to carry at waist height from the first box to the second box. Don't want to take any chances on the shoulders, which is understandable and probably smart as well. We've seen 1 or 2 during the course of the day who've decided to get it up on the shoulders, run with it, and then it's a little bit costly as they drop it. There you go, that's the reason. Safe and sound. They don't have to go back over the ladder, but they do go back over the wooden wall. There is the sniper waiting. She can have a little nap whilst the rest of them come over that wooden wall, which is approximately 9 feet high, so enough to cause all of the competitors a little problem or two. Look how heavy she's breathing. That's how intense it is physically, but there goes
the Alliance team.
The clock.
Disqualification for breaking the 5-minute time.
Oh, unlucky.
So we will have next team will be in the line to start.
5 minutes is the maximum allowed. There's one of the judges, Jeff Ricks. In the late afternoon sunshine.
The team on the starting line would be Dubai Police B from United Arab Emirates.
Brazilian ladies were disqualified for not coming home under the 5-minute mark, and the Dominican Republic ladies have also been disqualified for not coming home in time. And I think it's worth pointing out as well that it's not just 2 of the ladies' teams. The FOP of Paraguay, they were disqualified. Didn't get round underneath the 5-minute mark. Also, as well, there's one other disqualified who I missed. time. So, next out of the gate will be Dubai Police B. Both A and B still to go in the competition. And here is the B team, they are first.
Dubai Team B on the starting line.
Off they go. Yalla Shabab.
Welcome is ready. Stop the team, stop.
Oh, what's happened? Well, we had a stoppage yesterday and it was a timer issue. The clock malfunctioned and the timer hadn't started. Is that what's happened today? Or is it something else? I'm just having a guess at that, by the way. That's not necessarily the case. Let's have another look at it. We might get a replay. But something has gone awry. I'm just trying to listen in to the judges to see exactly what has happened. As the Dubai Police Team B make their way back towards the start line. Any information I've got for you, I will bring to you as best I can. So, again, it was brought to a halt. I don't think it was anything that they actually did. The only thing that I can think of and what normally happens in these situations is all of the competitors have around their ankle, and you can't see it underneath the trousers of those Dubai Police B-boys. There's a little tag, a little chip, which basically activates the timer as they cross that start line. You'll see actually on the start line a little square of black cable, and there it is, just to the left-hand side of the screen. I'll point it out as soon as I see it, and that's what triggers the timer to begin for the clock to start. So, has there been a little malfunction with that? That's the only thing I can think of. It looked okay at first glance, so maybe not.
The coming team in the starting line will be Brazil, SWAT.
So, now it's the turn of SWAT.
Are you ready?
Of Brazil. Vámonos. They begin their rounds. Always popular, the Seleção. Up and over the wooden wall, no issues crossing the water for SWAT. Up and over that metal ladder, sniper is in position. He's got his magazine in, 4 rounds of ammunition, 4 targets, that's it. miss, but he does in the first one. Easily dialed in. That's 2 misses from 2. Both of them high. The third one has been good. 1 from 4, 2 from 4. So there'll be a minute of time penalty to be added on. Remember, 30 seconds is the penalty for this target. One more out there as far as the assaulters are concerned. There you see a close-up of the sniper's effort. Let's go COT, says Lorena Araujo. Anderson Nascimento is also rooting for the boys from Brazil, as is Maria Bora Brazil. This looks pretty good. We've crossed the 2-minute mark. Sniper's home, or on his way, I should say. Here come the assaulters. Remember, the sniper has to be carried from that platform on the far side of the water all the way round the base of the tower and across the finish line, as his colleague carrying his sniper rifle sprints towards the finish, and they stop the clock in 2:49.3 for COT of Brazil. And a ripple of applause here at the training ground in Alroea for that effort from Brazil. Fernando says, I'm happy with that. What time is it in Brazil? Yeah, there's quite a few making their way here to Alroea. Are you on your way home for your dinner? Don't bother, there's lots of food trucks here. So here go the UAE National Guard, the A-team. Little shove for his colleague to keep that train running. Abu Dhabi police went round in 308 as far as the Emirati teams are concerned. Ajman did not finish. Iraq police were disqualified. Sharjah, they were very quick. Sharjah beat 2:29. Breaking the 2-minute 30 target. First shot. Big question mark on that one. I think that's just outside. Second one's good though. At the very least, from 2. That's 2 from 3. One more to go for the sniper as the assaulters are done. They can tackle that tyre. Did you hear the 4th and final round go off from the sniper. He's done anyway. You can see he's got his magazine in his mouth.
As we head across the 2.5 minute mark.
UAE National Guard A team come round that final corner. Can they break the 3 minute mark? Crossing the line in 2:52.3. That was the 18th of the National Guard. We still have 2 of the Dubai Police teams to go, plus the Police College and the Police Academy teams as well. Police College of the UAE Ministry of Interior and the Police Academy B team as well. So, next up, Jednika of Bosnia and Herzegovina. They are 99 overall. Remember, 109 teams in this year's UAE SWAT Challenge. As we come to the end of day 3. Quick. They're going very quick. The guy is always, when the sniper gets his first shot away, anything under a minute is good, anything under 50 seconds, almost went over on his ankle. Maybe just a bit too eager to get over that wooden wall. Now it's the ladder. Can the sniper get his first shot away inside 50 seconds? I doubt it. He's still on the top of the ladder. Can he get his first shot away in under a minute? That's more doable. Maybe not. As he rummages around in that pocket for his magazine, which contains only 4 rounds. 4 rounds of ammunition. So his colleagues are waiting patiently first. Well, I think he's missed by a mile. That's another one that's way off by the looks of it. Anyway, the soldiers are in the pistol pen to tackle their targets. I think that's 4 misses. By my reckoning, 2 of them you can see, 2 of them so far off that they were off the target frame itself. And they've left a few out there as well. You can see there's one assaulter on the left of your screen who's still in that pistol pen, just trying to drop a few more of those white discs. Remember, they only have 10 rounds of ammunition, they have 8 targets to hit. So they've left a lot out there. The minutes of penalties are racking up, 30 seconds each for every target that's missed. This is going to cost them. Across the water. He's the sniper. And here come the assaulters as well as we cross the 3-minute mark for Jednika for Bosnia and Herzegovina. They're over. Sprinting round that corner towards the finish line. And the clock is stopped at 3:35.8, but like I said, there will be penalties to be added to that. There you see the sunset. We are live from the Emirate of Dubai this Monday night. How's your Monday been? Well, with your Kazakhstan A, it's been fabulous. New course records, leading the timing charts. If you are the Paraguay sniper, it's been a very bad day at the office. Taking a dip in the water. First thing this morning, joined by the
coming on the starting line, Sharjah Police A.
The Punjab Police of Pakistan, he too got wet. Also, one of the assaulters from the Dominican Republic. Oh, easy, easy. Ha ha ha. There we go. Now he can go. And he wasn't the last one. The last one to get wet was one of the assaulters from the Ministry of Interior of Syria. He too went for a bath. Now it's Sharjah Police A. Expect them to be quick. Sharjah Police B went round in 2:29.4 earlier on this afternoon. Can Sharjah A do it any quicker? Yalla Shabab. Remember, we're looking for that first shot inside the 50-second mark as a rough guide for a very quick time. And it is inside the 50-second mark, so this is going to be quick. Reaching the door at the first attempt, they're through in under a minute. There goes the second shot. 2 from 2, 3 from 3 for the Sharjah A sniper. 4 from 4, that looks good. Is this time going to challenge Kazakh A? Is the question now. Oh, he's left one out there. There's still an assaulter in the kneeling position. He's got 4 more to drop. So there'll be at least one 30-second penalty. And oh, look at the body language. A shake of the head. And he knows that's going to cost them. Heads up, you're not done yet. Still points up for grabs. Yalla Shabab. As we head towards the 2-minute mark here. That tyre is down, the sniper is hooked on the zip line. He's away. If he gets him unlatched, okay, they can start the run for home. The assaulters must bring the rest of the kit, including the sniper rifle, of course. Here we go. Here's the final assaulter to come over the water. And round the corner. They're not going to beat Sharjah B. Are they going to beat the 3-minute mark? As they cross the line and stop the clock in 2:52 flat. Like I said, there are a couple of penalties left out there for Sharjah. So on this day 3, beat by their colleagues, like I said earlier, went around in 2:29.4. Pranjal, good evening to you, Pranjal. Are the Indian NSG commandos there? No, they're not. They've been. They've gone round. Armsful says Islam Makachev is in the house. Yes, I think you probably put it a little bit earlier on. The mixed martial arts fighter. Right, this is going to be a rerun for Dubai Police B. It was a timing issue. The clock didn't start. I think we saw it once yesterday, didn't we? Where the timer didn't activate, but it has done now, and they are off and running. Dubai Police B. Expect this to be quick as well. Big rivalry amongst the Dubai Police teams. Dubai Police A, they go out 105 in the draw. We are currently, what are we, 101? Is it 100 or 101 in the draw? It's been a long day. Remember what I said. First shot inside the 50-second mark. We've just gone over that. It's good though. No issue there. 2 from 2. 3 from 3. A full house for Dubai Police B team. 2 more to go. That's all good. Tyre is up. They can go. Their colleague is sprinting towards the platform to get that sniper hooked up. Oh, don't let it drop outside the box. Must go inside that yellow rope. Yalla Shabab. They're over. We've crossed the 2-minute mark already. Are they going to be quicker than Sharjah B? 2:29 was their time as they sprint round the corner for home. Yalla! Dubai Police B cross the line and stop the clock in 2:42.9. Looks clean though. That's the most important thing. How many times have we seen over the years teams that have gone quickly but racked up the penalties? That's good. We saw Sharjah A just before them. Left a couple of targets out there on the range. So, we are coming to the end of day 3, the officer risk. 5 days of action in the UAE SWAT challenge. The final day is the obstacle course, no weapons, no kit, pure physicality, pure pain, pure suffering. Kyrgyzstan are next out, B team of Kyrgyzstan. The A team of Kyrgyzstan went round in 229.5. That was this morning. Boru of Kyrgyzstan went round in 243. Kazakhstan D went round in Kyrgyzstan went round in 229.5.
Kırgızстанға салам, жалпы.
Kyrgyzstan are 101 in the draw.
Glück, ha? Yalla.
Kyrgyzstan C managed a time of 243.8. What can Kyrgyzstan B do? Says Kyrgyzstan A is the best time so far of the Kyrgyzstan teams, 229.5, that's their target.
Ready?
The whistle goes, they're off. Kyrgyzstan went round last year, 227.7, so marginally quicker than Team A this year. Is Team B going to be both those times? Find out. Oh, a little slip from the snipers going up the ladder. Don't think it's cost them any. He's down. He's in position. Can he get those 4 rounds in on his first shot away as quickly as possible? Some of the snipers are down. Chambered. Ready to go very quickly. His first shot is a good one. It's on the minute mark. Two from 2. 3 from 3 is it? No, 2 from 2. Quick. He's got 2 more. 4 from 4. Full out for the sniper. I didn't get a look. At the last of the assaulters, did he drop that final disc? If so, this will be a very good time for Kyrgyzstan B. They've now got approximately 40 seconds to get home and beat their A-team colleagues. Doable, very doable. On the zip line, across the water. Here come the assaulters with them. What are they going to do? A group carry. Going to be the 229 of Team A. What is going to be their time as they cross the
Mongolian national police team, please proceed to preparation area.
Kyrgyzstan B sprinting towards that finish line.
Please proceed to preparation area.
2.7.
Oman Royal Police, Special Operation Team 2. Please proceed to preparation area. Police calling.
Unable to come home quicker than 229.5 set by Team A of Kyrgyzstan. There's the fastest times today, led of course by Kazakhstan A. 2 minutes flat. Very quick time indeed. China B also went round in 2 minutes flat, but they picked up a penalty. Kazakhstan A. Kazakhstan B went round in 2:03. Kazakhstan C round 2:06. There you see it was China A in fourth. So the podium at the moment looks like it's going to be an all Kazakh podium, unless Dubai can say
on the starting line, Bolivia, JARRAS.
Home turf, Dubai can say. Next up, Garas of Bolivia. Shots of Bolivia. Is he going to go, isn't he? A Bolivian sniper. Tranquilo. Right, I think we are now all set for Garas to start their run. There goes the whistle. There goes Garas. Oh! Someone else has gone for a bath. Oh, he's going to have to go back and do it again. He can't continue. So, meanwhile, his colleagues are still on their way. The sniper had a quick look as he went over the wooden wall. Oh, he becomes the fifth SWAT team member to go in the drink today. Garas of Bolivia. We haven't got many teams left. Is he going to be the last to get wet? It's not the sniper, the Paraguay sniper. First thing this morning, he went in the water and it completely unsettled them. Cost them in the end. They were disqualified because they couldn't go around quick enough. So here's the first shot from the Garas sniper of Bolivia. He's taken his time. We've ticked over the 6.5 mark. That's a miss for his first shot of the day. The assaulters are in the pen, the first shot to be fired. There we go. 8 targets each, 10 rounds each. They're not allowed to take on each other's targets. They can only focus on their own. What's left is 15 meters is the distance. 2 misses from 2 for the Garas sniper. First assaulter is taking his time. Oh, that's 3 misses from 3. So seeing their colleague go in the water has really unsettled the Garas team of Bolivia. There's 2 discs left out there and 4 misses from 4, so that's 2 minutes of time penalty. We had one, remember, 30 seconds a disc. There's at least, well, you see the first assaulter taking his time. He's still dropping them though. There is one disc that's been left out there. Meanwhile, they are straight on to the tractor tyre. I'm still waiting for those final shots of that first assaulter in the pistol pen. I've heard one of them. There's another. Remember, he's got 10 rounds of ammunition and he's dropped the last one, so that's okay. So it looks like they've just left one disc out there. The sniper missed all of his targets, so that's 2.5 minutes. Back up and over the wooden wall. Can they all get back across the ice bath without getting wet a second time?
across the water. Here comes the sniper, he gets a little shove. Oh, I think he's shoved over.
Another wash. And it's going to be the man that went in the drink to carry his comrade home. Round the corner as he splashes towards the finish line. Can they come home under the 5-minute limit? Yes, they can. 4:39.5 for Garas of Bolivia. Well, one more taking the dip. It's been a great day. Plenty of action, plenty of drama, a little bit of entertainment as well along the way. I think that's Yasser in the crowd. Come on, Yasser, stop hiding, give us a wave. I know it's you. Those of you who don't know Yasser, he's, in football terms, the head coach of the Dubai Police teams. He trains them up ahead of this home competition of his. And then, of course, once it all gets underway, there's not a lot he can do. The work has been put in prior to the event. Only a word here or a word there. Now it's the turn of Mongolia, the internal troops of Mongolia. The first of the Mongolian teams went round 2:40.1. So that's a personal target for them. Will the internal troops of Mongolia go around quicker? 2 minutes 40.1. There goes the whistle. There goes Mongolia. Up the ramp. Oh! Easy Tiger. He was almost on the line without the pulley. Which, of course, you know what that would have meant. Yes. An early bath. And that's the thing, when that clock starts, there's a lot of fans here watching on. It's all added pressure and all very different to their training, of course. It's very easy to go around quickly. It's very easy not to make mistakes when you're doing the training runs. But when the pressure is applied, it's all very different. That first one looks good. He's going from right to left. The second one not so good though. That's a miss. 2, 3 for the Mongolian sniper. 3 from 4. Remember, 2 minutes 40 is the target. That's what their colleagues went round in earlier on this afternoon. Oh, they've left a few out there. 1, 2, 3 at least. Oh, the first assaulter has literally just abandoned his 8 targets. I think he's left most of them, at least 7 out there. Has he hit any? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, all 8 of them are out. So, hefty penalties coming the way of the Mongolian internal troops. Anyway, they keep going. Here is the sniper being latched on to that zip wire. Is he going to go in the drink? He's holding on for dear life and just manages to clamber onto the platform. I thought the trousers were going to come down as well. Oh, so close to heading into the drink, but they just made it. Are they going to come home inside 3 minutes? Yes, they are. Hit the button. 258.8 for the internal troops of Mongolia. They can't come home any quicker than the 240.1 set by their colleagues earlier on this afternoon, and they almost went in the water. So, calm, Joseph, calm. Hardy, tranquilo. Next up, it will be China Peace Team C. Danny Chen has joined me once again in the studio here. Welcome back, Danny.
大家好，下一位即将出场的是中国的 C 队，来自我们的美丽的江苏。江苏队在现在这里真的表现非常的
That was close, wasn't it?
加油，小伙计们，加油！
China Team C, if there was any doubt, those headbands, let us all know. And Danny Chen will take it from here. Well, let's see.
江苏队是第104号出场，接下来还有9个队伍，然后今天的赛事就结束了。我们期待完美的收官，我们期待今天江苏队给我们优异的表现，完美的收官今天的比赛，因为我们第一个出场的队伍表现非常好，旗开得胜，那么对应的一定就是完美收官。期待江苏队的表现，他们在准备出发前出发了。 Ready yet? Still preparing.
China Team C are the last team with an opportunity to knock one of those Kazakh teams off the podium, which at the moment, first, second and third, gold, silver, bronze, if things stay as they are, will belong to the Kazakhs. So this is the final opportunity for one of the China police teams to knock them off.
第二名是哈萨克斯坦 B， 第三名是哈萨克斯坦 C。中国队目前最后成绩是排名第4，中国 A 队。期待江苏的小伙伴们能够完美收官。我不能讲太多会给到即将上场的队员太多的压力。 难道是又在制造一点紧张的气氛吗？之前的队伍已经整理完毕了，靶子应该已经完全复位，让我们看一下这个小镜头。I think the target is set.
Yeah, I think just double checking that the course is clear, and maybe just maybe the judges are still in discussion about the previous team that went out, which was the Mongolians. Maybe they're just double checking the penalties. That might be why there's a little bit of a delay. We saw plenty of drama.
Why we're waiting so long? 在等待这么长的时间，是因为之前的队伍他们受到的损失有点多，所以裁判组还在一一确认中，所以请我们的即将上场的队伍耐心一点，再等一等，裁判组在确认之前的成绩，因为实在是犯规有点多。 next days. You know, this team from our beautiful province near Yangtze River. That province is famous for a lot of things. They have a very, how to say, a very beautiful lake and the Yangtze River just across the whole city. And also, you know,
the world famous Yangtze River. I always wanted to go on a boat down the Yangtze River. That is on my bucket list for life.
Yangtze River is very beautiful river, and that province are very, how do you say, organized. Now it's the second strong province in China. Second strong, but very strong. I mean economically, the number one province is where the province I'm living, Guangdong. 我们今天现场来了很多中国的观众啊，来招招手，你们在大地头上，拿着大屏幕上挥舞国旗，挥舞国旗，给我们中国队加油！现在基本上大家看到的，在出发区看到的都是中国队的，都是我们中国的观众，中国队的同时。国旗挥舞，中国队加油啊！
China GC still waiting patiently for their turn. They're 104 in the draw. 109 teams in total this year's UAE SWAT Challenge from 48 countries, and China this year have come with 6 teams in total, including 2 ladies teams. They went round in 2:58.2 and 3 minutes flat .2 respectively. That was earlier on this afternoon, so good times from the 2 China ladies.
对我们现场的观众朋友们，简单报告一下，今年比赛中国一共来了6个队伍，其中4个男子队，2个女子队，大家的都取得了相当出色的成绩。
Plenty of Chinese flags fluttering in the late, well, I was going to say late afternoon, since it's just gone 6:30 at night here in Dubai, so it's early evening.
11 o'clock. Back in China.
So those who stayed up late,
still waiting there to check how the Chinese team from.
Don't send the children to bed just yet. I know it's a school day tomorrow, but stay up just 5 more minutes.
No, actually, it's
School holidays?
Yeah.
Oh, for the new year.
Yes. Weekly vacation.
Oh, really? Okay.
Back at home. So a lot of kids love checkers.
The children are up late.
We have like 200 million tax about this match this year. Wow. Yeah. Yesterday is like I'm sure
200 million messages online, social media, etc. By the Chinese teams, they got fixed last year. They are the current champions, China lead, that lifted the crown in the SWAT Challenge 2025.
This year, the competitors really strong.
And of course, the Kazakhs who stand across so close year after year, quite often coming home as the runners-up. They are so determined this year that it's going to be their year.
We are still waiting for the judge team. Make sure everything okay. 现场的裁判组还在场地，大家可能镜头没有看到，现场裁判组还在场地在检查目标，应该是他们在检查目标，还是在检查目标的光线，他们在调整灯光，确定灯光是照在机的板子上，大家耐心等待。现场的裁判在调整灯光，确定灯光能够正确照在那个狙击的靶子上。狙击的靶子是在整个中央场地的斜对角，中央场地斜对角距离大概是60到70米，然后靶子的直径是0.5英寸，大概3.8厘米。然后好，现在裁判已经确认好灯光 OK。
I see the judges moving back into position, Danny, so I think we're going to be good to go very soon.
是的，没错，裁判已经回到岗位上了，很快，比赛即将开始，大家加油！1、2、3，加油！
China police team C on the starting line.
Are you ready?
出发！命中，非常好。第二枪很好，正中靶心，完美靶心。手枪节奏非常好，一枪没有落，什么叫修稳啊？稳完全没有落靶，加油！来，三个小伙子一起来，120公斤重的，来1、2、3起，好，站住，加油！好，稳向下，非常好。手一队友就上了，我们准备就着自己队友，扛着自己队友往中间走，过把手。
1 second slower than China A, and it looks good in terms of penalties. The fastest Chinese team around was 2 minutes flat by China B, but with a penalty. The time to beat as far as the China team is concerned was China A, 2 minutes 17. They missed out by just 1 second, Daddy, 1 second.
A 队仅落后1秒而已，非常出色，全靠现场观众与有关呼鼓励啊！谢谢所有来现场支持中国队的观众朋友们，尤其是我们威武国旗的小朋友们，谢谢你们全场一直支持中国队的表现才会这么好，谢谢大家！中国队今天的表现到这里了，谢谢大家来到现场，明天让大家有时间再来现场，中国队有你的欢呼，中国队的表现会更好。OK。
You can relax now, Daddy. That's the final of the Chinese teams today. Daddy can go lie down now. See you tomorrow, Daddy Chen. The China to join me in the commentary box today, and almost so close from China C to being the quickest of the Chinese teams around the course today, 2:18.1. And it looked good as well, clean. Right. Where are we? Dubai say, look out. Strap yourselves in. This is likely to be quick. As they head up that ramp. Yalla Shabab! All across safely. As they sprint to the wall, 9 feet and they're over. Keep an eye on the snipers, someone's dropped their glasses. Up and over that frame, the preaching ram has to go up and over there as well. Dubai B say, the Dubai B team in round of 2:42. The guide is always the first shot of the sniper. There it goes. Ooh, a question mark there, but he got it away in 50 seconds. No question about the second shot. 3 for 3. 4 for 4 for the Dubai PSA sniper. And they're dropping those white discs wonderfully. Can they though beat the 2 minutes flat of Kazakhstan? Can Dubai PSA knock any of the Kazakh teams off the podium? The fastest time so far today, 2 minutes flat Kazakhstan. Kazakh B is currently leading in second, 2 minutes and 3. Kazakh C, 2 minutes and 6. So, if they can beat any of those times, it will do. It's going to be tough though. Here comes the sniper. The seconds are ticking away. Yalla Shabab. They're not going to beat Kazakh A. Going to be Kazakh B as they come round the corner and sprint for home. Yalla Shabab across that finish line, and they stop the clock at 2:20.6. Dubai Police A. You can see how training that was. They're on their knees as they cross the finish line. So physical, so intense. You'd have to say that was probably the final opportunity for any of the remaining teams between now and the finish of day 3 to knock one of the Kazakhs off the top step. Thought we might get it from Chinese team, we thought we might get it from Dubai today. Today. We are 106 in the draw. Still to come. And the European national team still to come as well. There's the Abu Dhabi Peace Boys. One of their teams went round in 308 earlier on today. Chinese flags are still flying high. Danny Chen has now left the studio. I think it's going to take an hour or two for him to relax and calm down. Today it's been, remember, 6 Chinese teams involved this year. Now it's the turn of the Mongolian national ski team. The other Mongolian team went around 258.8. And
this Mongolian team go any quicker? One of them almost went in the water. Don't look away. Someone may be getting wet. We've only got a couple of teams remaining to go out, so still an opportunity for a little bit of drama before it all wraps up today. Remember tomorrow, day 4 of UAE SWAT Challenge is the Tower. That always throws up some thrills and spills. Sight goes down, he's not going to get shot away inside that magical minute. Where's the first shot? From Mongolian sniper waiting. That's good. He's opting to go left to right. The assaulters are going through that door. They reach the second attempt. Goes at it. That second one is really at the edge of the basket. He's really good. Red cross. Is 4. So in that second one where there may be a question mark, that's for the judges. So at least 3 from 4, maybe 4 from 4, depending what they say. Well, my timeline of the chat has been flooded with Kazakh flags, Kazakh comments, Alga Kazakhstan. Arawak Kazakhstan. I think they know that after the China Sea had gone out and the Dubai PCA had gone out, that was probably final threat. So they're taking a clean sweep on the podium of day 3. UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. In the draw.
And across the line
in 3:24.6. So not as quick as their colleagues a little bit earlier on. We went round in 2:58.8, remember? Remember, all of these times are provisional. Any penalties that need to be added will be added. For this target in particular. As we come towards the end, Dubai Peace Academy B team. We'll go out now. 18 went round at 3:01, so that's their personal target. Can the B team of Dubai Peace Academy break the 3-minute mark? Can they beat their teammates of the Academy A team? Answers to all of those questions coming soon. People have popped in on the way home. Like I said, we are here at Al Rawaya, which is just on the junction between the E611 and the Dubai Al Ain Road, right next to the Dubai Outlet Mall. Hey, if you're watching somewhere else in the world, you've still got time to get on a plane.
B. 301 is their personal target.
They're off.
They're off. They're running. We have, I think, 2 more teams still to come. And then that wraps it up for day 3. Darkness has settled across the venue here in Dubai. Tomorrow's another day. If you've had a good day today, it can all go horribly wrong tomorrow, but if you've had a bad day today out there, you can have a good day tomorrow. That's the ebb and flow of the UAE SWAT Challenge. Trust me, I've seen over the years it can swing violently. How many teams have we seen lose out on the crown on the final day in the obstacle course? Teams that have got a fabulous start in the competition and then it all falls apart, and vice versa. Some teams over the years have had a horrible first day and then gone on a tear. First, that's good. It was just under the 120 mark. Big question mark about the second. I think that'll be ruled out. Meanwhile, the assaulters are cracking away at their targets. No issue with the third. 2 from 3. Fourth and final shot. That's good. So 3 from 4. Just that second one, from which there is doubt, and I think it will be ruled out by the judges. Come the final reckoning. You can see, you can hear, the comments coming from those on the sidelines. Snipe has to get in position before he's hoisted it up onto the shoulders of his colleague. Good evening to you, Ronnie. Ronnie Fitness. Are you fit, Ronnie? Says please announce the Dubai Sniper missed his first target. Don't you worry your little head about that, Ronnie. The judges have the final say. Unless you are one of the judges, Ronnie. Are you one of the judges? I don't think so. I haven't seen you around here. Everyone at home is an expert on the UAE SWAT Challenge. Everyone's a judge. As the Dubai Police Academy B team heads towards the finish line. They're not going to beat their colleagues from the A team, but they do cross the line in 3:15.8.
Are they
happy with that? As they catch their breath. Every single team we've seen cross the line, breathing heavy. That's how intense it is out there today. Quick. Get a photo, get it on the gram. It's a wonderful spirit here. There is a shot over the top of the arena, and those are the table toppers today. A clean sweep for Kazakhstan in terms of the medals, a clean sweep in terms of the prize money. Kazakh.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for joining us for day 3 of the Officer Rescue. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to call to the stage at the podium, award podium, the following 3 teams. Fairly easy this night. Please report to this podium. Kazakhstan, ABC.
The rest led by China. payment for, unable to pick up a medal or pick up a prize today. But they're thereabouts. They'll still be in the running. The current champions of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026.
SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT Challenge, hosted by police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I take pleasure from pain. Bring my own return. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my Together with the MOI, hosted by the police here in Dubai. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. They're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Why should they come alive? Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from shot to come alive and reach the top. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. This will be my day. Time to stand my ground. I will never take no shame. I won't play this like a game. It's the UAE SWAT challenge, hosted by Dubai police. This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my Together with the UOI, hosted by the Blizzard Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. We're gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these crosses, watch they come alive. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Won't bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me.
Well, here is the prize giving. And like I said, it's a Kazakh clean sweep. Kazakh C taking the bronze medal and 107 points. Just to repeat what I said yesterday, the point scoring system is the team that comes first gets 109 points, the team that comes second 108, third 107, and so on. Is well, our celebrity guest this year, the MMA fighter Islam Makakayev, who is presenting the teams with their medals. And the point system, the point scoring is all of the teams, 109 teams, so first gets 109, last gets 1. It's as simple as that. Plus, of course, a check for third place as well of $2,000 US. I wonder what they're going to do with that.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
So,
ladies and gentlemen, now making it very fun tonight. Please welcome to the stage. Take your silver,
second place
check of
to
$3,000
Kazakhstan.
US, and second place for the Officer Rescue 2026. Please welcome to the stage Kazakhstan, Kazakhstan B.
Kazakh B, 108 points for them. They went round in 2 minutes, 3 seconds, 0.9. 3 seconds quicker than the C team. And they will pick up the second check of the night. For Kazakhstan, $3,000 is the second check. The Tomaris ladies as well, that you can see in amongst them. They were the fastest female team of the day. And stage to receive their medals from Islam. And that check, as you see there, $3,000 will go to Kazakh B.
Thank you very much, Kazakhstan B. Ladies and gentlemen, now for the final announcement for the night. The team that smashed their record in the previous year of 2025 from 2:11 to 2 minutes flat 0.843 seconds. Please welcome to the stage the winners of today's Officer Rescue, Kazakhstan A!
As you probably heard there, a new course record for Kazakhstan A. And you can see how happy they are. 2 minutes flat, 0.8. Like I said, a new course record, smashing last year's record time of 2:11 that was set by Sunkar. Knocking 11 seconds off that time of 2025. Unbelievable. We all sat on the edges of our seats earlier on this afternoon and just watched in awe as Kazakh A rattled round this officer rescue course on day 3 of the UAE SWAT challenge. So 109 points for Kazakh A. That'll help their
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes day 3 of the UAE SWAT Challenge 2026. Thank you for joining us, ladies and gentlemen. Please enjoy the facilities, have time to eat and drink at the back. Please join us tomorrow morning, bright and early, 8 o'clock sharp for the kickoff of day 4, the Tower event.
Of the UAE SWAT Challenge, a clean sweep for Kazakhstan. We will be back tomorrow morning at 8 AM. From me, Joe Morrison, a very good night.
This is an emergency. Don't stand in my way. I'll take pleasure from pain. Bring my armor down. Nothing can defeat me now. Yeah, this will be my day. Together with the MOI, hosted by the Pleaser Enterprise. Here come the SWAT, giving everything that they got. Gonna touch the sky, take the world by storm tonight. With the special forces through these courses. Should they come alive?